Hello. Yo. Where the fuck is Sneaky? Yo. Thanks for 2 months, Eddie. How has Sneaky been watching it? Is there a clean feed or is it. I'm guessing there's no clean feed. Hydro Polymorph, thanks for the 16. Where's Sneaky? Where's the. Is MSI not on YouTube? Am I tripping?
Um, hello?
Yo.
Yo.
Is MSI not on YouTube?
Oh, I didn't search for it.
Hey, how have you been watching?
It's on Twitch. I've been by myself though. I see it.
Do you?
Yeah. Volley Sports YouTube.
Hmm.
BLG versus GG Day 3 MSI 2023. I linked it.
Big if true. All right, yeah, that'll work better. Welcome back, Sneaky. Thanks for showing up for once.
I'm finally excited to watch my first game of MSI.
Oh, there's casters on this feed. If you could give me the clean one.
Oh,
Dude, I've gotten like 4 hours of sleep average the last like 4 days. It's brutal.
did you stay up for this or you go to
No,
sleep?
no, I
Oh.
slept for like 4 hours.
Nice. My sleep got kind of fucked last night too.
So wait, who's BLG? Are these Zerandis or what?
Yep. Big lucky gamers. That's why they're here. Accidentally made it to MSI. Dude, did you see Bong from R7?
Bong?
Yeah, it's their top winner. He has the craziest fucking neck.
How so?
Picture. It was fucking wild, dude. Someone have the screenshot of the bin versus bong. It's legit Bing versus bong. Without the G on the Bing, but they also had like headshots, and it like actually fucking trolled bong pretty hard.
Wait, show me Bong.
I got the pick. Here's him. Like, this is the pick they cropped from. But then, like, the headshot of him was just fucking crazy funny.
He's just got, like, the thickest neck.
Yeah. Are these...
He probably breathes really well.
Ah, fuck. Side
This
B2.
one here, they will get countered into top if they so choose. There's only a couple of top lane bans really, so you don't want to be picking up too early. The Renata looks like it's going to be the lock in here, so good engagement. It's kind of a secondary. You don't really want to be starting.
How have the drafts been for MSI?
Do a lot for the Jinx, but again, it's kind of very situational when you're.
What's new?
Big team fights up.
Nautilus mid.
Nautilus mid.
Yeah, it's G2 played it, and then BLG played it. Like, they're first picking it and just flexing it.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, fucking one of the junglers. I think it was fuck, I forget who. He just literally didn't start. It was Croc actually. He just didn't start a fucking jungle item. Gets red buff because literally was contesting him. Gets red buff, not level 2 off the smite.
The fuck did he start? Like just nothing?
Yeah, he just didn't buy.
Yikes! That's a fucking.
It was so
Giga
fucked
choke.
up. Yeah, he gets it and he just face palms for like 5 seconds in the cam.
Yeah, I mean, dude, if you forget about starting items, you're a fucking creep.
Yeah,
There's
I
no.
mean, and his whole team didn't push tab either.
There's no real explanation for that.
It's been a while since I've seen a team over an actual crowd reaction to it.
But every series was a 2-0. None of them were really that close. Like, I feel like the closest game was the first game of GG and GAM, but it wasn't that close. And then G2 versus Loud or whatever. Like, their first game was kind of close.
Wait, so what's the format? Is it just this one series today?
No, so there's this game. It's a best of 3.
Yeah.
And whoever wins goes to the actual group stage, and then they play the other one from the other side of the bracket. It's G2 versus PSG.
And that's gonna be today.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's right after this.
Nice.
The schedule makes it look really weird because there's been fast as fuck 2-0s. Like, BLG stomped in like literally 20 minutes, and it made the GG game yesterday start at like 6:20 when they scheduled to start at like 8. Yeah, the games were literally over at 8:10 when that's like 10 minutes after the scheduled start of GG's games.
Oh god.
We're a little bit worried about this one here. Golden Guardian's not looking
Yeah,
as
it's troll.
easy maybe as a couple of LPL fans were hoping.
I mean, it's just the nature of fast as fuck games
Yeah.
in best of 3s, so it's whatever. But I wasn't sure if they were gonna like do the LCK thing and just stall until 8 a.m.
Oh no. That's like
It's fucked up, yeah.
really troll for your broadcast, I think. Like you might as well just stop and start it again.
Yeah.
We are in. What's your game time?
Fixing my cam. 26, 27, 28. Alright.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Even though you started 30 with a 20 something. Fix cam? Fuck you.
Oh, dude. Like, the BLG games had the most disgustingly large bot gap you've ever seen. Like, it was pretty cringe to watch from
What happened?
R7 side. Just 5 CS to like 35, fucking zoned off the wave, like dove repeatedly.
What were the
And then
matchups?
That one was Lucian Nami Zyra Khan, and then it was like, all right, let's ban Lucian the next game, and then oh my god, it was like Jinx Lulu versus fucking Aphelios for Khan, and it was legit worse.
Wait, what is River doing?
Fucking deep as hell. The solo, wow, they don't even really hit him.
I mean, they're probably confused as fuck. Like,
Yeah.
if I just saw a jungler poke his head into my red buff like that for no reason, I mean, it's definitely a cheese thing, right? Like, maybe they scouted that BLG does a lot of solo starts. Because like, if Vi's solo starting and you do that, he's gonna get fucking destroyed.
Yeah. True.
Kindred is so annoying for these kind of invades. Did they show like what happened bot lane to cause such gaps? Was like surely it must have been the one team like fucking up, right? Like that you just
yeah. I mean, they were both pretty fucked. Like, the second game with the Aphelios for Khan, the Aphelios got turbo doomed because he was like, oh, he's not dead. Okay. He was scouting level 1 in River, and then the entire team showed up. He didn't die, but he blew both sums, and he got put to 1 health, and it was like so fucking late, his recall.
Yeah, I mean, that'll do
a
it.
Shitload of minions.
Yeah. That one's kind of like understandable.
But then the first game, like, just I don't know. They had a good setup. Like Nautilus came down at level 4, and they just they didn't actually get the dive off there, but just zoned the fuck out of them.
I see.
And then they roamed more, came down, dove him later. Oh, this is awkward gank.
And now he's kind of just saying, which way am I going to go? He's kind of hoping that the Vi will come up and they are coming in, but now it's a little bit of a turnaround. The River doesn't know that he's there, and now he realizes he's in a little bit of a trouble now. They waited a couple of seconds.
Where'd he go?
Over the wall.
I'm pretty sure he's just dead.
Trying to make sure he doesn't lose his flash. Gets himself over the wall. They can't get the class back. But Ben gets first blood, and now you can see what a little bit of damage.
Licorice giving the clap? No, he doesn't even get the kill.
Oh my goodness. It's doomed.
Oh no.
And there's a little emote as well. That's for IG.
Wait.
BLG trying to see if they can secure this. They haven't got
He's
it just yet.
Giga gone. Damn.
Ben gets 2 kills.
Oh, what a fantastic wow, that was so awkward.
That was super awkward. Yeah, I was surprised River played it like that, just kind of chilling.
He kind of had to just give it up. Like Malphite doesn't have, Malphite doesn't have enough pressure. Ben played it well.
Yeah. Good jump.
And then just sitting there with Kindred just matching. Like that ward fucking enabled it too.
Yeah.
Or directly on him. If he could have cleared that ward, I don't think he had sweeper up.
No, he didn't. Remember, because he did that level 1 thing and he dropped the ward at red.
Yeah. If he could have swept it or pinked it, then Ben actually can't even do that.
Yeah.
You've got a full level over your top lane counterpart, and it's in the hands of Ben, right? Ben is regarded as one of the best top laners, if not the best top laner at this competition. Of course, 369 may have something to say about that later on down the line, but
what have the 80 carry picks been so far?
It's mainly been Jinx, Aphelios, but not. It's not like it's just been trading that every game. Like, there's been Xayah, and then there's been some Zeri, and then one Lucian Nami. It's legit all the picks. Oh my god, the audio. Did you hear the audio there?
No, I have it pretty quiet.
It was just like static. It was like they just immediately cut it out because of that.
They don't
Oops.
really have that kind of same engage that we saw for him yesterday. They will spot him out now with that the Squire's Bloom, but yesterday what made Golden
Damn.
Guardians so formidable, what it was Puhi coming in with the
BLG's
flash,
ready for
ultimates
River's
from the set.
antics.
It was him on the Amumu hitting the bandage tosses. You don't really get that as the Renata. Yes, the Renata has her own set of
The UI has
kind
been
of
pretty
pros on her,
scuffed so
not
far,
that kind of same setup,
but
it
it's
really does
slowly
feel
getting
like outside of
fixed.
the Malphite
Mhm.
and the Lissandra kind of
And
put up range, if you're looking for something
one cool
bot
thing
lane,
we
you're
have
just
so
not
far
gonna
is
find
the like on stacking champs, you can see the kindred marks on her. It's replacing her rune currently, but
That's cool.
yeah, like on all stacking champs, it's super important to see. So I actually don't even care. I don't see the rune
Yep.
for now. I mean, surely it'll have both.
The glacial path shall not be taken, and they want to continue going for this.
Whoa.
See a Spirit Rush used here. That's a lot of damage on the
that's
Corey,
gonna
who
force his
immediately
ult.
has to
He's
go
no flash.
into his ultimate. Does have a good Ring of Frost.
He's a goner.
He's got nowhere to go.
All right.
And that's
That was
Yagao.
fucked
There's a
up.
Very easy kill
Yeah.
picking up in the mid lane.
Just great awareness from Yagao using the unsealed spellbook. He has
Damn.
that available to him. Lissandra, still no flash available, at least from what I can tell. And it means that
His flash was just about up, too.
Good damage down. Yagao, a bit of an assistance from Jun. Well, not even actually. It's just a straight up solo.
Oh, yeah.
kill from Yagao. And,
Legit one of the most
secure
boosted
another
Triss
kill. So
ever
BLG
from
really
Triss to mid.
dominating the early game. This will convert into a dragon
From
in
who?
but
Fucking Gam,
now
dude.
looking to get a very
Later.
nice off.
Oh wait, I think I saw the scoreboard on that one. He was like hard running it or something.
Again, this is just
Like,
so much
every fight was just so badly played from him. It was like his. It looked like his first stage game ever.
You can pass it off as, first game jitters. There's a lot of, kind of pressure coming in. You're traveling all the way. There's a load of different kind of things you need to
Hold
kind of
up,
take into
my coffee's here.
consideration. But for Golden Guardians, I want to see how they're going to be able to kind of, draw this one back. You're 2,000 gold down at 7.5 minutes. It's not exactly ideal, and you need
Golden
stacks on those
Guardians
Kindred.
stomped
You need
LPL
that
in
Jinx to
scrims.
get gold and get
I
items before she becomes
don't think that even
monster in those
occurred.
mid to late game team fights, and I want to see what way they're able
Did you
to
hear
do
the
it.
interview yesterday?
Almost getting the
Fucking-
stop on the recall, but not able to do it. But again, Golden
Literally,
Guardians
the
is not
interviewer
afraid to
asked, I forget her
proactivity,
name, but
what
she
do I do?
asked
This game's gonna run away from them.
about the Do and Be quote,
Golden Guardians do have some.
saying some shit
They
like,
have a decent
in
amount of
in
late
E,
game
we're doing
support,
really well in
in
scrims.
the early game, our expectations
And then he
were
was just like,
duo. You're gonna have a lot of presence on the map. The unfortunate situation for Golden Guardians is that they ended up falling behind. The fact that they've lost kills now, top, jungle, and mid, has only just further made their early game that much harder. And so right now it's about weathering the storm as much as you can, hoping to set up for these neutral fights. But as you rightly said, BLG just have so much control now over all these neutrals.
he's gonna get coffee. Who are you talking to? Chat? No, I'm just talking to myself.
While the Rift Herald is being
As per usual.
started, Gory has got the push for the moment, so
Who?
first move from
Is
mid
Stinky
lane
talking to
from
his
Golden
imaginary
Guardians.
friend
Can they
again?
make it work? That's the question. The
Yeah,
Jinx
I don't have any
rock's already
friends.
blocked, so it's not even gonna be able to
I wish I
see
did,
that.
though.
So now we're looking at a kind of a straight up fight.
So instead I
Played
talked
with
to my cat.
Meteos like 7 years ago, dude. It's time you got over it. Oh.
And I don't think BLG can take this fight. They just can't get
Oh.
It's just too early.
Oh,
River was able to get
Get
the
it.
steal away. We'll be able to pick
we
up
got
the
Malphite ult.
All right, Golden Guardians, it's time to bail.
Chris still holds on to the ultimate.
We
Jinx
got
is
the
gonna
bag.
make her way up
Let's
the
fucking
lane.
go.
The Golden Guardians, they're going to walk away with the Herald, and they'll take that.
Absolutely.
That's really going to slow down BLG a lot. When you have such great early game control, unlocking the Herald means that you can unlock top, unlock bot, basically play
What do we
through
think about the
every
caster
game,
volume?
start to snowball this game. But now, Golden Guardians have an opportunity to get a little bit of gold back for themselves, maybe funnel
That was
some
good,
gold
man.
into the Jinx,
Thumbs up.
set up 6-8 to be
I was more asking chat than Sneaky on that one.
ultimately prevent PLG
Oh, my bad.
having another 15 play game, which, you know, is generally a
Sorry,
preferred
dude.
approach for the Golden Guardians.
Didn't know you didn't care about my opinion.
Huh.
20 or so CS ahead,
Find it hard to
having
believe
a
you've
fairly decent time of
known
it
me
on
this
his own.
long and think I would.
That's the thing with the Renata. Renata's great in a team fight in a 2v1 unless she goes for a flash handshake. Not really in a position to kind of get any kind of crazy play going for him. But for now, it is just.
How does that work on Aphelios? Like, if you drop your turret, is the last thing you do with your white gun? Like, which gun does it apply? Is it still whatever your current offhand is when it shoots, or what?
It won't, like if it was something, it won't change to a new thing.
Oh, okay, so it'll just keep shooting whatever offhand gun you had when you
Yeah.
placed it. Okay.
Lissandra, the Kindred, the fact that Renata have made their way down as well. The props to Elk. He's just playing with so much confidence right now. He knows that his jungle is in the river. Speaking of river, we'll go for a bit of a
I
trade.
think Airy Renata is pretty rare.
Oh, they're actually running away.
Doesn't sound that bad though.
They do not
Oh.
want this at all. There's a hostile
Oh.
takeover. It will actually help
For sure.
Yeah.
run away a little
I don't know. I mean,
that's the thing. That's why they kind of started running away, because they recognized that we probably can't take this fight. They immediately have to flash away because there was a.
I almost always think Guardian over Airy
He's probably dead.
Very likely.
for champs who like choose between the two.
Throughout the rest of the game.
Makes more sense to me.
Champion. Malphite has
Yeah.
made his way down. Licorice looking
Especially on Renata. Like, I mean, Nami, whatever, like, take Airy if you're actually poking perma, but
careful. Face check
I just don't see Renata doing that.
roughly as to where both Shun and On are. Gigao though gonna face
River
check.
didn't see him just right to the last
Oh.
second. Yagao did get a very quick swap out of there. Gory shall take the glacial path down. So he's very, very tentative right now. Both teams looking a bit jittery at the moment as they look for this dragon.
Second flash just kind of wasted, I feel, from Golden Guardians walking into a space that just doesn't belong to them.
Has Kindred been getting prioed? Oh, I've seen a lot of Viego bans. Aaron picks. Is Viego just the nuts right now?
Go for these trades, but it's so dangerous.
Oh, wow. River's going Giga. Uh-oh. Wait, who he ulted so early? This is bit miscalc. Come on, Jinx ult.
Isn't Hoodie's ult down? Yeah, it's down. You mean the W?
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
Yeah. Because I was looking at that
I
too.
feel like that
Fucking-
Kindred
that seemed
doesn't
troll as
quite
hell.
match the damage of an Ahri Vi does this early
Yeah.
into the game. Trying to force that contest to try and gain space into the river so you can contest the Drake.
There
I feel like
hasn't.
the best way to do it. You need to leverage
I haven't really paid that
the
much
Malphite.
attention to
He's a really
bans,
powerful engaged team.
but
Does
in terms
have
of
the teleport available,
picks,
maybe
there
he can use
hasn't
that to
really
spot
been
TP, but
too
also
many like
sort of
obvious
use it
power
as a fight
picks.
because he's just maintained push in this bot lane 1v1. And we're gonna see it
I mean,
here.
I
Seems
guess
like
the
the
ban
target
stuff
that
would
they
be
initially
the
tried
power
to focus
picks.
down,
Yeah.
is
Whatever's getting
Gory. He
freed.
gets chain CC'd, knocked up initially, and then River at the
Yeah,
back.
Nautilus
Look at
mid
how
was
low
like
he
the
is already. The ultimate
only
comes down.
obvious
That
one,
gets
but like
mitigated
I
by
can't
the
even tell if
shield
it's like
revive.
OP or anything.
Then the
Mhm.
heal comes through from the Lamb's Respite.
Yeah.
Like, River is the one getting confused
I mean,
with all of these
Nautilus is
exchange,
generally a good champion
and the fact that Elf
competitive.
is then able to
Flex
rotate
picks are
into
generally
flash to
good.
secure that kill as well. Golden Guardians just, they
Oh.
didn't need to force that fight.
Wait, did you see Aphelios flash into the root?
No.
Flash in auto Q.
Was it Giga Chad? Or Troll?
I mean, I'm not convinced it was totally necessary.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Let's go. Let's fucking go. 2 stacks. I see it.
Aight.
Just not expecting so much stall out from the bailout.
Okay.
Wait. That was kind of Giga. They didn't even have
Yeah.
Malphite there.
He's feeling himself.
Oh
He sees
God,
the play,
Philly's
he sees
is
the
up
window, he sees an opportunity to go for a great
1.6.
kill.
Jesus.
And as you rightly said, the bailout punishing him massively there.
He rich.
This actually gives
Oh, wait.
Golden Guardians a window
Fleet
to
footwork,
contest the Drake.
Aphelios.
He also
Thoughts?
wasn't able to pick it up earlier, but Elf, level 10,
Pretty
very
meh.
strong Gory.
I guess he's
Oh.
double range. Oh, yo, he's dead.
Nice. Wait, did Gory just cancel Rukon's E twice right there with ult and then W?
I think the
That was
second one
pretty
was
nice.
traps.
And it's Golden
Oh.
Guardians who get themselves finally on the board. They're still behind on gold, but they're definitely not giving up.
All
this
right,
game.
let's go.
So that's 3 kills and a
Did you actually
dragon
cancel
back-to-back
Recon W with
that
List
GG
W?
have just secured for themselves, 2
Mm.
of which all went onto River on this Kindred.
I don't know if it was
Then
W or
Elvin
E.
dropped
It looked like he got
Golden
canceled
Guardians,
twice.
They need to get something back on the map. This Herald's about to expire. Let's just throw it out. And then Bin just gets over aggressive. He sees an opportunity to chase onto River. He
Oh, Ben
flashes
flashed in.
to the face of
Yeah.
Steve saying, says, look, this is an easy kill. I can run out off the back of this. But then the bailout
Ah.
comes out, keeps River alive long enough. He's able to get the kill, get the reset, get the
Nice.
shutdown. Then Shun, trying to help his top laner, ends up getting caught in the crossfire. The good news for BLG, though, is because of how well top lane and bot lane has been going, they
Winnable?
secured the bot tower, they secured the top tower. All 5 plates went into
Kindred's
the
rich.
River.
We like that.
He is so far ahead in gold.
Yeah.
Largely off the back of just securing.
I mean,
all
this-
the
Although Aphelios is rich.
If they can somehow get to team fights,
Well, we'll see the next repel being set up here
you
now.
know,
It's
Kindred,
Trying to
Jinx, with
make
Kindred
do
all,
with the
or
fact they have got the mid and
with,
top
like,
priority, but both Guardians are
all
kind
the
of
CC
feeling
and
the momentum
Renata.
behind them right now. They're
Actually
saying,
pretty
"Look, we
good."
don't believe you can
Yeah.
just go for this
It
right
does
here."
seem
That's
like a
exactly
I
comp.
feel it.
You don't
I'm
need
literally
that.
like
You're
just
waiting
not
on
able to
this
find the
guard
right
to go to
words
the
the
most
past like 2
powerful
days.
tool, and
Just
with
from
the
lack of
repel
sleep.
going
It's
down,
so
it's stolen
crazy.
again, and
Oh.
then straight away the hostile
Okay.
takes a decent Shun.
No,
As
Let's
they
go.
flips onto Bin.
Uh-oh.
They're
Oh.
really
Oh.
Oh my
I'm gonna be
Everybody
sick.
is
Oh,
turned
no.
to dust. Gory will
Oh
just
my
about himself the safety.
God.
Gigao's got your number. And what looks so good
Yeah.
for
That was
Golden Guardians
fucking
is disaster
gross,
for them in
dude.
the end.
It's
Yep.
a clean
Holy shit.
ace for BLG as Golden Guardians
Yeah,
get
that
ready
was
into that
quite the
choke point
Rakan
for the
engage.
re-engage to be
That fucking
absolutely
turned so
spectacular
fast.
from PLG.
Yeah, I'm like,
What
dude,
a
they're
wombo
cooking,
combo.
they got by.
You can see River is able to get this steal away, but the priority for
They
Golden
just
Guardians is to
stacked
take
too
this fight.
much.
They commit so much onto
No
getting this
disengage for
initial kill
Rakan, I
onto
guess.
Shun. Many
How did
ultimates
Jinx get
committed.
in there?
Sorry, the Malphite ultimate, the Jinx ultimate, but this
Oh.
re-engage here on
Boom.
trying to knock up the Gnar.
Actually, you kind of-
connects onto
Oh,
the
this was a
wall.
Gnar show, huh?
If it weren't for the fact
It
that
was
Rakan into
both
the
of
Gnar
them.
show.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Infernum ultimate at the start, and then Yagao comes in for the cleanup. Fantastic engage from.
Fucking.
I mean, that was
filthy,
lucky
man.
as hell for Ben that he went mega there.
Fans aren't happy. Fans aren't happy. They saw it a bit
Yeah,
too much
I mean,
there,
he didn't
and,
plan that.
I mean, like,
Absolute just bailed out by
OP
OP Champ. Wait,
is
is Zune going Sunder second?
No man's land. The Everfrost is good, and
Oh,
he's dead.
oopsies.
So BLG, yes, they're still ahead, and yes, they're doing well. But if they
Oh.
keep giving those little kills over, Golden Guardians
Nice.
will get
Rakan
this
getting
scaling
caught.
going, like
Yeah,
they
that
should.
is quite rare. You got to be really out of position to get caught as Rakan.
A lot of responsibilities falling on his shoulders, but you look across the 280 carries, Infinity Edge now finished as
Oh,
well.
wow, Aphelios items.
He was strong
Holy
before,
fuck.
he's even stronger now.
Yep.
It's not what I like to see.
Prime position to
Mr.
carry as well.
Moneybags.
Just all across
I
the
mean,
board,
they do have a
PLG
Malphite,
and I
like...
think that, around these neutral
Oh,
zones,
actually, yo, the fact that Aphelios
Herald
doesn't
seems
have
to
lethal
be
tempo
PLG.
actually makes him, like,
We're a little
way
bit
weaker than he
frosty, but
appears.
when it comes to team fights, I
True.
mean, this is true for many LPL teams, but like they thrive in
Hand
the chaos,
stiff.
right?
Hand stiff, man. That's just what it is.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
just-
hand stiff.
Oh, did you see all those 80
80
carry item changes? I imagine you talked about it. Not with
I
me,
didn't
though.
see. I didn't see all of them. I just saw the IE being a mythic,
Mhm.
and then bringing static back.
That's all you saw?
I think that's all I know about. Oh,
Oh.
I guess Rageblade.
Yeah.
Too. I don't know if Rageblade's a mythic still, or
It is a
now?
mythic now. Wait, was Navori also mythic? I guess we can just look at it after the game or something.
Mhm.
It's crazy how they keep finding new and innovative ways to make this role even more OP.
Everyone's coming. BLG, they're going for a fight.
I think the word is
They
engaging.
know that there's more people here. Now they show themselves and they say, okay, everyone calm down. We're not going to take
Really
a fight
fun
here. It's gonna
for
be
the
a
people
4v3 or
playing the
4v4
role.
as the Lissandra
And nobody
was in the
else.
mid lane, but Golden Guardians not willing to kind of just let this
Oh,
one
wait,
ride
so there's-
themselves. They're kind of
there's
seeing if they can
4
catch
mythics
somebody
now
out, 'cause again, we've seen
for
it
80
on
carry?
multiple occasions, even in this game.
Oh yeah,
BLG
Kraken
will
like
just
isn't
kinda be
a
bit
mythic now or
disrespectful.
something.
They'll walk
Yep,
into
and
enemies
it
that are
doesn't do
supposed to
true
be
damage
in, and
anymore,
you've
just
got plenty
magic.
of single target CC available to you on the
Okay.
Golden
And like
Guardians, so
Gwinsu is
it's
giving
all about being
you,
opportunistic here for Golden Guardians.
it's
They look to try and
giving you
try to
magic
lose
on
it.
hit,
Mid lane, tier
which is
2,
weird
this
because
is
that's
just
actually
not a great
what
trade.
it
Yes,
was
you'll
gonna
get tier 1,
do early
but
on
they'll
with
have
like the
so
item
much more.
rework.
They might even get an inhibitor
But
for it.
I remember like I was playing on the PvE and it was just so broken on like Yasuo Yone specifically.
Just
So,
couldn't balance it.
I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's still gonna be broken on them.
And now they have a clear path
Sure.
towards the dragon as well. BLG getting so much more on the map after again GG just missed position on the map.
The rapid fire cannon
Oh yeah, they're
now
also
is
making
a,
Gwinsu give
not the
AP
boom
now,
battle
and then they
whatsoever,
put
but
like
I don't really
random
know if
AP
it's
ratios on a
here.
bunch
Goldie kind
of
leading
80
the charge.
carries.
The
Like
Vanguard
Silver
here for
Bolts is
Golden
an AP
Guardians. They
ratio.
look to try and contest this one. Jinx ult's not going to be anywhere close to it.
All right, Golden
They know
Guardians,
that.
let's get them.
Do you look for the fight? TP going to be coming in. That's been
Oh,
off
we
for
5v5.
Oh,
boys.
the Malphite ult
On and try and
gets
burst through. He's not
Rakan.
down just yet, but they have the whole takeover. Elk going
Okay.
back in to take down the Lissandra. The
Was
dragon is still good to go. They're trying
really
to see if they can
fucking
burst this one
troll.
down.
Okay,
Stolen.
get the bounty.
Golden
Let's go.
Guardians get themselves a dragon.
Oh.
I think we just run. I think we bail.
Trying to see if he can do anything
Let's
there.
give it
The
up.
last respite doing so much to just delay everything.
I think we just
Maybe
call it a
even
day
go
here. We got
next.
the dragon, got the bounty. That's good. We're
Perhaps
chilling.
go next.
No.
Guardians lose 2, they gain the dragon.
BLG walk away the victors of the fight.
I'm surprised these games have been going on. Has the only needing 4 votes to surrender at 15 affected the pro meta at all? Are we still seeing the same amount of hostages?
Yeah.
No
Yeah, we
jungler,
are.
and they have no vision either, so they don't know
It's
that this is going
crazy.
down. They haven't even pinged it yet. 686 away the red buff, but this is just going to be a straight off spawn.
Kraken
Baron
and
BLG
static scale with AP
punishing
as well.
Golden
Huh.
Guardians saying you were not prepared. They're trying the ultimate, but it's just too little, too late.
Oh, wait,
I will say
really?
The smite was a bit off.
The Kraken proc
Apparently.
scales to
BLG get
AP.
themselves a big purple warren. That is right at 20
Word on the
minutes.
street.
Interesting. I know Rageblade gives like magic pen.
What the fuck did they see here? They just said go?
Beautiful sidestep from Elk, and then immediately the Vine
Yeah, I don't
Like,
Licorice
like,
must have
didn't
thought he would
offer.
hit more than he did. I don't think the one-man recon ults was the desired outcome.
Yeah, he must have saw Felios and just full lifted. I don't know. Because they both went in.
Mhm.
Hit only recon.
Oh yeah, they're also changing Lord Dom to like increase your physical and magic damage if they have more health than you.
I think a lot of this is just Golden Guardians really overcommitting to these objectives. I think that
What about true damage?
you can debate, do they need to contest
No.
that second dragon of the game? Do they really need to contest?
I wonder if there's gonna be any weird like abuse cases of some fucking AP champion just buying a Lord Dom for the 25% damage or whatever it is.
So huge props to BLG, looking strong in game 1 of this series.
Really, that
7K
can't be
gold
better.
lead, and they're looking like a shoe-in to walk away the victory.
No, I mean probably not, but
Fucking
I
crazy.
feel like there's always some jank that comes out when they change things.
Yeah.
And then it just kind of feels like they're chasing
Build
that high.
6 black
they're chasing
cleavers.
that win that they saw from so long ago, but it's not been happening for them so
Could
far.
actually be a
7,000
Kog'Maw meta.
gold lead, your mid lane inhibitor is exposed as well. You've got
I mean,
Sixay kind of putting in the work to try and
He's
get rid
been
of
missing
some of these
random
minions,
AP from
but he's
items
nowhere near a third
to
item, whereas I
scale his kit.
believe
His scaling is so
seeing a
bad.
reset coming in
Yeah.
without
Felios,
AP.
he should be able to pick up that LDR and get
AP
himself
on
some
attack
free
speed
items.
items.
That's in a Felios, that's
Mhm.
gonna hurt.
Yes, Oshin,
Thank you.
that is a
Thank you
correct
for
I mean, I think they just changed COG, but
Yeah, I think
like they
that,
should.
the real
Yeah.
problem is that they don't
Fix
have-
that
Wow,
problem.
so Vi went Sunderer second.
in an ideal world,
Interesting.
these comps, especially when you effectively have double AD carries, you wanna
What's
try and
normal?
focus
Radiant, I guess?
I feel like that Golden
Yeah,
Cleaver
yeah.
first?
If you go Cleaver first, you pretty much always will go Radiant second. But I mean, some people will build this, but they'll just go Sunderer first, then Cleaver.
Yep.
I haven't liked this build that much personally because it feels like a solo queue build where, like, you know, if you have a lot of gold for some reason, it's good. But if you do not, or you're behind it all, you just have no resist and you get one shot.
True. Bunch of HP. The HP ball.
Been doing this for a while.
Now they're threatening that top tier 2. They've still got 20 seconds left on the Baron. Not sure if they'll be able to secure this objective, but if nothing else, they can keep the pressure pushed in mid as well. Remember, they did take that tier 3 earlier.
Dude, they're just gonna let that cannon hit the turret? What the fuck?
He's not. He's fine.
Just
being nuisance,
kill
spend
it.
more vision he can, and there's that top tier 2 going down. BLG getting a lot of value out of this Baron. I wouldn't be surprised to see them push this one in, look to reset, and then actually set up.
Have 80 carries been taking Ghost? I see Stixay has it.
For the moment, at least, you'll be able to
Not every game.
before this Dragon's
6-8
Bond.
took it.
Have
Every
himself
game so
in
far, though.
position. BLG trying to set up a bit of a trap for anybody
Dude,
to
Him
walk.
I was
specifically.
like, that's just been making me scratch my head so much lately in solo queue. Like, I swear every single bot lane I see take this summoner combo of like Ghost and then anything other than heal on the support, I just see the 80 carry getting one tapped by everything everywhere all at once.
Suffocating Golden Guardians out. There's just
Yeah.
no real
I mean, it's
vision
definitely not defensive.
whatsoever
Ghost is very
available
bad
to the side of
defensively.
Golden Guardians to really
I
kinda
like
get
it. It
anything
just
going.
seems weird to me. Like, if you really want Ghost for some reason, why do you need Ignite on your support? Why not heal?
Yeah, I think with Rihanna, be good. Unless there's like some crazy guy you gotta ignite for healing reduction.
Mhm.
Doesn't look like there's any of that.
I mean, like, I think Ghost can be good. It's more, it's not so much having Ghost, but just like the lack of heal. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on it, but in my experience, it looks fucking troll.
The short answer is no. So you're really praying
Definitely
for
early. Like, Ghost is
BLG to mess
pretty
up,
useless in lane.
BLG
Yep.
to not be able to
Lane
close the game
fights.
out quickly, but I think BLG
Yeah, and like if you're getting Dove or whatever, like it just legit nothing.
go with the small win
Yeah.
on, looking for a pick.
Yeah, gonna have to see a flash away there. And again, it's these little small mistakes. That River, just give up the Raptors. You don't need to contest that. And now he doesn't have a flash. It just feels very unnecessary.
Look, clear window here for BLG to just walk up, take that mid inhibitor. They forced River into the top
Damn.
side. They knew they had the numbers advantage.
Yagao's Ari's looking a little bit like Meteos out here.
I thought that they would wait and play for
Is that
the
a good
Baron
thing?
and BLG. They're not wasting any time
Squeeze
here.
me?
Are you Smurf on Ari?
They're
Yes.
trying to keep
Okay.
BLG as split up as possible. You don't want a full-on 5v5. Why give it to them?
Dude, I don't know.
Bring
Like,
up these days.
Instead,
I-
leverage the fact you have
it's gonna sound troll, but like I watched that one
have a much greater advantage.
lol Dobby dude's video on Ari that, you know, the channel Doublelift recommended to us.
Yeah.
And it actually just made so much sense that I've been playing her since then, and I feel like I'm just doing so much more damage than before.
What do you think you were?
I think the
doing
biggest thing is how he talked about like you always want to like be queuing max range, so you just auto W for them to all focus the person, and then you Q. And I don't know, like if you throw Q at that
like,
range,
walk
it's
away.
like pretty easy to get the double hit.
Yeah. Because if the first part hits, the second part hits.
Yeah. Oh, ow.
Oh, damn, that was a Q.
Yeah, it was that lot of damage.
Holy shit.
What the hell?
Damn, that was a Q.
Yeah, it was that lot of damage.
My stream just skipped back.
Yeah.
Glad we made reference to that.
Yeah, did too? Okay.
But I mean,
Yeah.
Rivers marks, like, he's not really gotten to a point where he can actually kind of have that extra damage.
No, I think tips like that are.
Kind of
I mean, it's not even
so
necessarily
it's
tips
all
that
on
he
Stixie,
created,
who
just
does
like what
have
he
the
noticed to
advantage
play
right now,
patterns.
Mm-hmm.
BLG are already on the Baron. You're
Super
nowhere
strong.
near this, Golden Guardians.
Just help you recognize like play patterns
Yep.
and how you think you're supposed to play.
They're giving it up.
Yeah, they have to.
Yeah, the biggest problem I've been having on Ari is like
Much like Graves.
I feel like I'm going for harass at bad times, which makes it like I end up missing more melee minions than I should. Because like I don't have any spells for them, and sometimes I don't know. Like, is that something laners think about? It probably is, but like finding times to harass where you're not gonna miss last hits.
I mean, if you know the minions are dying soon, like it's,
Yeah, but like I mean, is there a way to
go
do it
in.
like long in advance, being like I'm gonna get the minions to this HP so I can harass and then still be able to get the last hits when they're low enough?
Kind of burning them down as well. You gotta just
Yep.
keeping them
I
going.
think it's planned.
It's not really
Yeah, I'm
many ways to
not-
go. You gotta pick a poison right now, Golden Guardians. You gotta
I'm
figure
not
out
there
what you wanna
yet.
do here, where you wanna try and
It's
put your
not
last
really
stand,
like
because otherwise you're gonna
long-term
die a death
planning
of
because
1,000
every
cuts.
wave's life is pretty short.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like if you can't clear the wave instantly,
Yeah.
maybe you know you can fight, then you just make sure you're in the
I want him
good
stand up
position to
him
fight.
at least.
Mm-hmm.
You need to be killing him, you need to kill him
You're like,
very,
oh, if he
very
goes to this minion, I'll try and kill him. Like maybe then you're not really caring about
From the base, that's gonna be the
actual
RE.
minion HP
Going back in
because you know you can kill him.
Yeah.
They've got a good charm off, and that orb of deception hits
Oh.
so many people. 3-man knockup, but who's going to be able to follow up? They get everything down onto Shun. They will
Oh,
God.
Kindred ult.
survive.
Come
But Alex is
on,
not in
come
any-
on,
Yeah.
reset
This is the
city.
free fire. He flashes in
Oh,
'cause he
wait,
knows-
Aphelios hit
knows if he
nothing.
can take him down. I
Yo, he's
deny
trolling.
those. Ben jumps into the backside, gets himself
But it's
out.
over.
Can
But
Stixie
does it
stay alive?
matter?
Stixie's already
Come on,
dead.
Licorice.
Licorice is the last one back, and Bing picks up a triple kill.
Oh!
Licorice, the last one left standing. Baron's still good for
Did-
BLG,
Uh-oh.
and there's gonna be the
Did you
clean up
see
the rest of the
Aphelios
base.
there? It looked pretty funny.
A clean fight once more
Mm.
for BLG. Even
He
though
was, like,
Golden
kinda
Guardians found the kill
pumping
onto Eld, it
in
was
the
not enough for
Kindred
BLG.
ult,
Will
and then
lead
it
the
ends and he
series
like
1-0.
flashes in with Infernum Q and just whiffs everything and dies.
Good. Back comes it.
Let's see.
Gonna be killing John. They will see if El can just kind of survive.
he would've gotten healed
But
if it
Elk's
hit
just not in
anything.
any threat. He's just gonna be at the free fire.
'Cause he had
flashes
red.
in,
Oh
he kills
yeah,
him.
and then got
Gonna
Renata queued.
survive, but Elk's just not in any threat. He's just gonna be at the free fire. He flashes in because he knows no one's gonna be able to take
Oops.
him down. I deny that though. Ben jumps into the backside, gets himself an ultimate.
Overall,
He had a fucking
Golden Guardians,
gross
they just-
fight yesterday where he did the same thing.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Except he actually hit them.
Let's look at the item changes. What's the best way to find them all? I feel like I've been seeing them on like Spider Axe's Twitter, but maybe there's like a better spot for it.
Chat. I haven't seen the collection either.
Oh, wait, they're also bringing back Athene's Unholy Grail, not the name, but the effect on a new item.
That's just good they scrapped the name.
Yeah, I didn't. Not promoting cult leaders is pretty chill.
I see a Reddit post.
You see a Reddit post?
Yeah, I like it. It's just collection of PvE changes. New support item component, Lifewell Pendant. Echoes of Helia. Damage Champ gets you Soul Shard up to a maximum of 2. Healing or shielding consumes all of them to restore health
A
and
soul
deal
shard?
damage. Yeah.
What the hell?
Deals damage per shard to the nearest enemy champion.
Mm.
Oh, it's a mythic. Huh. Wait, what the
So
fuck? You see this Ghostblade?
yeah, I mean they're like cucking prowlers. Like Rek'Sai is going to be unplayable. They're going to need to buffer.
Hmm.
That's legit the classic for Riot. They're like, okay, we make this item that's really good on a champion. The champion's doing well. We nerf the champion, and we realize the item was a problem, and we change it, and the champion's trash now. Oops. So I'm wondering, like,
Is it just Rek'Sai that has this problem?
I mean, she's probably the biggest one with the prowler nerfs.
Is it a true nerf? Oh wait,
Yeah, I mean, it's like it doesn't even have a dash anymore.
It's not even a mythic, yeah. Just a fucking item.
So I'm like, what is AD Carry's build's gonna look like now? Are you supposed to get a mythic first?
Oh, Rageblade has the ramping attack speed. Again. I mean, I don't know. Like, wait, I mean, let's read this quick blades.
It seems like Noon Quiver's not going into the mythic, so it does feel like you're not meant to get a mythic first.
Hmm.
Noon Quiver goes into like Static Shiv.
Oh wait, static shift gives AD. Huh.
Yeah. And Rapid Fire. Like, it seems like they changed all the Zeal items.
Shield bow, not even a mythic.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is fucking weird.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Ooh,
Shield
they-
Bow's
they
not built out of
changed-
Noon Quiver.
They changed Gale to fizz damage. Huh.
Interesting.
I think that's worse. Like they nerfs it? I don't know. Depends on the state.
Well, they're... One of the big changes is they, like, fucked Force of Nature. They took it out back. Old Yellered that bitch. Like, they got rid of the unique effect that it has right now, where it's just like straight flat magic damage reduction, and it takes more stacks to get to the buff.
Yeah.
This item looks like trash.
Wait, rapid fire gives 80 now? Wait, what the fuck is the what is the intention of Kraken Slayer purchase? It's like, is it gonna synergize with Rageblade? Is
Yeah,
that the point?
probably.
Okay, so you get both.
So every third attack does magic damage, and then
Additional triggers within 6 seconds increase it by 50%. Surely
Yeah.
that doesn't stack.
no, I mean it says max. Like it's just 2 stacks.
Mhm.
I mean,
Oh, Storm Rager doesn't slow anymore, just gives you move speed.
yeah.
Huh.
I'm
It's
mostly
almost
looking at
2P
these from the
items.
lens of like playing Belveth, because that's like the only jungler who builds this shit that I play. I guess Kindred would be
Oh.
too, but I don't really like her.
Yeah. I feel like most of these don't even really.
I mean, Kraken Slayer for Belveth feels like it's going to be pretty cozy. The build path is like infinitely better than before.
Mm-hmm. Wait, you see this?
Yeah,
Except for the
this.
first spawn of minions, mid lane minions will meet at the same time as side lane minions.
Oh yeah, I saw people freaking out about that on Twitter. They're saying like, "Oh, the game's dead," because it's going to be like way harder to do just like the push mid and like dive bot type thing. Like the
They
timings
use
won't
the
line up as
window.
well.
Literally, like you push mid. Normally, there's like a pretty big timer where like bot wave hasn't even touched each other yet.
Yeah, like because right now you push mid and then there's like a period where the bot wave still hasn't crashed, and so you can push and get there by the time it crashes.
Yep. Wait, Unleash TP 10 minutes?
Yeah, that one looked bizarre to me. That seems like super broken. I feel like
Turrets
looking
are-
at these on Spider Axis Twitter is easier than. They're also,
Oh, you get
Changing
home guards
the...
faster. Turrets are tankier when you take a plate.
Oh, wait. The new static animation looks interesting.
Blast cones spawn way later now. Over the river wall.
Yep. Dude, I'm worried that bot lane's not going to be the most broken role ever. Like, I don't know. I mean, in a way,
Wait, what the
though,
fuck?
it's kind. I do wonder what the effect's going to be, because all these changes make it sound like they're trying to make it harder to just perma gangbang bot, right? So maybe like it's going to be harder for each bot lane to like get super ahead of one another through the team just focusing it, right?
Wait. They changed BT again.
Yep.
What? Where's the shield? Is it just too broken?
I mean, that was a pretty dumb mechanic. I'm not going to lie. There's already overheal in the game. Like, why do you just double dip or triple dip that shit on Aphelios? Shut your 80 carry ass up. Nobody needs a 1,000 shield rolling around.
Dude, okay, the end of this post is dog shit. It's like singular links to tweets. Why? They just gave up doing the work?
What, like the recipe thing? Or what?
No, the fucking Reddit post. Like, it has everything listed here normally with screenshots.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just starts linking tweets.
Yeah, I don't know. Format could be better. Didn't Surrender at 20 like stop doing this, and they're normally the ones who post this kind of stuff?
I think I heard something like that. I remember him talking about how, like, unsustainable it is or some shit a while ago.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. Like,
Yeah,
what
I
the
mean,
fuck are
it
people
seems like a lot
paying
of work.
for? Just ads? Not as inting.
What do we even do if we can't dive bot lane all the time anymore?
Well, you'll just have to sacrifice a midwave
Okay.
and some plates.
Hmm.
I actually am really curious how that's gonna look. That's like actually such a massive change.
Oh, wait, so Runans doesn't have AD on it.
It doesn't.
If
Currently.
anyone has a more like organized list of these changes, let me know.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah, just go ahead and hit me up with it.
Go ahead and pass it over.
They buffed Abyssal Mask a lot. It's 2,400 now.
So they buffed?
Yes. By making the item cheaper, it is buffed.
But that thing is broken, though.
Not really. No one really buys it.
They're buying it first on Nautilus Mid right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're rushing
Hmm.
it. Oh, whoa!
They're changing Sunder. Maybe Trinity Force is actually going to get played. Wait, has it always gotten the bonus attack damage thing if you're hitting a structure, or is that new? I don't remember it being
Trinity?
structure.
It just had ramping AD bonus.
Yeah, for hitting champions before. Was it? Oh, people say I always had it? Okay. I never knew that, actually. They did make it last longer now.
Yeah,
Shield bow
it's
not
something
being a
sure.
mythic is interesting. It means you'll like pretty much always be able to get it if you're an 80 carry.
Yep. Which can help a lot.
I mean, I think it.
Uh,
I like the idea of these changes. We'll see how they actually are when they're implemented, but has Giant Slayer always been 25% bonus damage? That seems like a lot.
It's really fucking hard to get the total. I think they may have buffed it recently, though. When you say giant, so it's not like the little turd item anymore, right? Yeah.
No, that's the name of the passive on Lord Doms.
Yeah. Yes.
Wait, so how many Noon Quiver items are there now? Is it just Kraken,
That I don't know.
Storm Razor, Static? Are those like the 3 items you're meant to rush on AD carries?
I don't know. I mean, even right now, like, you don't have to go something with a quiver.
Yeah. I wonder if anyone's gonna do like a magic damage type build with Guinsoo. Like Static Shiv, Rapid Fire, Storm Razor, Guinsoo.
Sounds awkward, but maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound great, but they do have magic damage. And then, I mean, Guinsoo gives Magic Pen on it.
Mm-hmm.
It is really weird how Guinsoo has AP built in. Do Yone and Yasuo have AP ratios? I know Yasuo's E does. Oh yeah, Kais is gonna get free upgrades, but I mean the Rageblade, you have to choose between that and Navori now. You can't have both.
Mm-hmm.
Prowler's Skull looks terrible. Like, am I missing something? This looks like actual trash. Prowlers?
I don't know. It looks weird for sure.
I mean, it's just the old Duskblade, basically. Like the current Duskblade without the stealth.
Yeah. But it's not a mythic, I guess. So you can stack it with like Duskblade, right?
Yeah, true. Well, Duskblade's effect is also totally different now too.
Oh, was it? I skimmed over it.
It's your abilities deal an additional 10% damage based on the target's missing health. When a champion that you've damaged in the last 3 seconds dies, you become untargetable from non-structures for 1.5 seconds with a 10-second cooldown. So you don't get like the perma. Yeah, I mean you don't get like the perma resetting stealth.
Yeah.
But it has a cooldown. So I guess this is it's a stronger one target reset. I think. Because you're fully untargetable.
Surely you can be seen too, right?
Yeah. That doesn't even sound annoying on Talon at all. Like, I'm looking forward to an immune Talon just sitting there, goes and kills your AD carry, you're gangbanging him, he's immune, and then he jumps over a wall and runs away.
Yeah, it's a BG. I'll say that much.
Wait, Yomu's Ghostblade is going to let you ghost people's stream? Holy fuck.
Dude.
The active effect just pulls up all the enemy streams on your team for 6 seconds. That's crazy.
Let's fucking go.
Can you still get hit by AoE when untargetable, someone says? I'm gonna guess no. Most, like, based on the way League words things, it's like Maokai W, Fizz E, Vlad pool is listed as untargetability, which generally means you'll still take damage from dots, but nothing new can hit you.
Sounds right, yep.
We're in draft, Sneaky. Pay attention, please.
Look, you can see the bands.
I can see them.
They're
Poopy,
doopy
Rumble,
bands.
Diego. Wait, Poopy. Is she OP? I've heard good things about her.
I don't know. I mean, Licorice played her yesterday. I think she got played one at a time, top. I don't remember by who. Broken Blade played her? Okay. Versus Jax. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Licorice on that Star Walk. Let's go.
Dude.
Have you been up all night?
Yep.
Nice.
Woke up for the WoW raid, and here we are, baby. Still going.
Ooh, wow. They banned Kindred. They said we did not appreciate that.
We don't want to see that level 1 invade again.
How do I do that? That's just one of those plays, though, where if it doesn't work, you look real dumb. But there is a good chance that, like, you know, they're not leashing there, and you just kill him, and Vi just has the worst game ever.
Yeah. I mean, it would be pretty devastating.
Yeah, I mean, it's an unexpected play for sure.
Yeah.
Because, you know, like, maybe...
I guess you have some crazy scouting. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, if, like, you probably scout that the other team, like, a lot of times will let him do a solo start. Or maybe they, like, ward Raptors. So Kindred's like, okay, you know, I'll just jump over the wall. They'll think they're not getting late invaded. And I'll cheese his ass.
Mm-hmm. And then you blast him. Smite the buff away from him. Or miss the smite. And never reveal yourself that you were even invading.
Yeah. No, I mean, most of the time junglers will smite the first buff, so you don't really want to try to smite fight it. All right. This is some deep cooking from Golden Guardians. Wait, BLG's just running it back. Gnar, Vi, Ahri.
Is that balanced?
Mm,
Can they just do this?
I mean, those champs are relatively balanced. They're not that OP.
Oh. Wait, really?
But if they're played well on a good team, they're pretty strong. I don't like this Golden Guardian comp.
What do you not like about it, huh? Zaya, Rakan, Kiss Ante, Gregis Yasuo.
It just seems like it has a lot of points of failure. Like, a lot of things can go wrong. And if you fall behind, I don't know how you play this.
This Gragas jungle. I guess we haven't seen that forever.
We've seen it a bit. Hasn't looked great.
Really? When?
LCS.
I don't even remember it.
Contracts has played it. Blabbers played it. I mean, a lot of teams have played it.
I mean, it's been fucking mid-top so often.
Mm-hmm. It's a flex for sure.
Does the game really count? Did he really play?
One of the OGs. This was something that Mickey and Perk
Connect your League of Legends account with Prime Gaming to grab the exclusive Got 'em emote.
I mean, all over the world.
Got 'em.
Got him.
Got
Got him.
For a long period of time as well. I will be honest though, I wasn't expecting it to come out from Golden Guardians.
Bit of a curveball.
But
Definitely
Gory,
bit of
I
a
know that
curveball.
he's a player that's risen in the ranks.
Yeah, I was running totally different runes this game than last game.
The scene, he was making a name for
He
himself.
went
And while
Spellbook with Resolve secondary last time.
during their playoffs, we were really
Now
able
he's
to
running
see Midlaner shine. I'm excited to see
Electrocutor
him play against Yagao here. Now, we
With
do have a bit of a
Mana
delay
Flow
in phase
Scorch.
And the hottest skin in the game,
of Golden Guardians.
Which one?
They're behind them.
Here.
Spirit Blossom
Level one
Ari.
from the Rakan is
Mm,
so
I like
massive.
that one.
We've seen it
That's
so
what I
many
use.
times where if you can get people
Wait,
kind of-
it's
But now
gonna.
they're awkwardly
Are they awkwardly though? That's the thing. They're gonna jump onto this one. There's gonna be the ghost pop by both AD carries.
How much
Jumping
damage
onto
we getting
Elk to
here?
Try and get him down. Nobody blowing a flash just yet, but you've got the shielding coming in. Elk
Oh.
trying to see if
Who
he can maybe
dies?
get by
Who
behind one
wins?
heel.
Oh.
And the tower shot goes in.
Oh.
6A solo.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
Six
Oh my
taking him down.
God.
And now you've
Oh.
got That's nowhere to be, nowhere to go. One more auto attack, and it's gonna be Elk. Just about never
Oh
mind.
my
Elk says, "That's my
God.
kill." What looked
Even
like
Jinx
Golden
Flash was
Guardians
troll.
having a unique setup.
Huh, it looks like having heal with the ghost was pretty nice there. Huh.
Well, the sad cat coming out from on.
Sorry, bro. I don't think Zyrakan is at level 1 anymore.
Oh.
What a fantastic start for the bot lane, and honestly, it's a heal diff.
Dude, you
right?
mind if we
The-
don't
the
leash this
biggest
game? We're gonna go for an all-in
they've
level 1.
waited so long for the Ignite timeout.
Yo, bro, you can solo start, right? Yo, can you path toward us? We're gonna fucking double kill ourselves level 1. That's
See,
cool.
we're gonna get them low, and then we're gonna die. Oh,
The
shit,
matchup's
we're
just
double killed.
not playable if I have to leash. Like, if I don't get this suicide window, like, I will just end.
But pretty damn
Hey, what
safe.
Yasuo skin is this? Green Tornado?
And I'm not saying they're at panic stations, but you can see that's rattled them a little bit.
Like, the actual skin looks like Project, but
It's also a situation
yeah, that
where-
coloring's
I
cool.
believe she did start with the Q. I can double check, but it's
She did, yes.
yeah, it's one of those situations where you're
Ink
only
Shadow
going
is the name,
to
huh?
in that fight once you
Oh,
get to
is that skin line out?
only has that bonus
It's like, I
attack
heard there's new
original
Volibear
ghost,
skin.
Right. So while initially
I
it
do
looks really good for
suppose.
Zai, when you don't have those feathers, you're not going to be able to win out on that trade. So at the level 1, Jinx is just going to be able to
Woman,
get the advantage.
knows?
Along with
Fucking
Lulu being
sneezed.
that range support who can just keep hitting you.
Yeah, I don't know if I have bad allergies right now,
Golden Guardians did
or if I'm
have
sick.
good, but the execution ends up falling short.
I hope
And
not
they
sick.
find themselves in a very comfortable advantage.
Just a great move there from
The
bot lane
old
as well.
jungler
You know,
slow
Cannon
stroke.
didn't immediately go for it. There wasn't an instant flash to, break the distance or anything like that. It was cool, calm, and
I'm
collected.
sneezing like a
They're looking for some
madman.
more now as Stixay has no
Uh-oh.
flash available.
He's
He
dead.
goes down.
Oh.
LCS fans
Oh
look away.
Is this what the
God.
Oh god.
other series bot lane looked like?
That, it just
Honestly,
went from bad
it
to
was worse.
One thing to lose in the 2 versus 2, you can argue,
Really?
you know what?
Like,
Not that big of a
actually,
deal.
so much worse.
They were
Whatever.
permadying? Wait, what is
Then
River
again,
doing?
it's not the situation.
Hold up,
Like,
how do they know he's
farm,
there?
Perma-dead.
Yeah.
I mean, it,
What was he doing there?
No, man. Like, look, if it's level 6 for
Uh-huh.
Gory, sure, you get a flash body
I mean,
slam right
it
here, level
could
6
end up
for
being
it.
about the
And again,
same,
this is what I'm
but it
saying,
was
like,
Jinx Lulu
it
too.
feels like already we're seeing
Maybe
Golden
Elk
Guardians
and On are
panic
just
a little bit,
fucking
and
crazy.
You just need to calm down. It's not the worst thing in the
Oh,
world, but you're
he
making
miscanned.
it worse by compounding all these errors.
Yeah.
What is there to say right now? Machine. Back not gonna get interrupted because of the shield.
Unlucky,
Played there.
really.
Bit of lead tech for those unaware. As long as the shield doesn't get broken, the game doesn't concede.
Homies forgot they aren't playing Season 7 anymore.
Jones coming.
Uh-oh.
Zyrakan does not just instant win the one.
Oh, hate to see it.
Wow.
Stixay can kind of keep his support safe.
You're
That's a let off for the
slightly
bot
ahead
lane
of
of
me.
Golden Guardians. I'm
Get
gonna
that
call it.
fixed.
I call it what it is.
There you go.
Small reprieve for sure. Flash. Oh.
No way, bro.
Wait,
It's just 1
what?
point right now. Stixay can't
Is this
even
guy
get the
crazy?
kill on the way back of it. And Stixay has
What
nothing
the
else.
fuck?
The bot lane is just getting so just keeps getting pushed down, and now Elk's
Dude,
there. You can't even push that on.
Surely Stixay's not just dead again.
Himself a flash.
Nah, he's gone.
Not gonna get the root.
Oh
Bro.
Alright, this is worse. This is actually
Bot
worse.
lane is decimating the Golden Guardians.
I saw a lot.
Oh
of
my
This is legit
God.
worse.
realizes how catastrophic
Dude, what the fuck is Elka
bot
doing
lane
to
is
people?
going.
I don't know.
The game
Is his
over
spacing
for
just a little too crazy?
River now looking for a play. I don't
Alright,
think
what is he?
they will
What happens
Oh,
here?
oh, let's. Oh my God, who he?
Alright, they got him. Alright.
Dude, what kind of
Thank
Rakan would
you,
just take with the
Jesus.
last hit?
Well, look, they
The
get
laugh.
it.
Look at who he's facing
Oh
right now.
my
Smiles.
god. I mean, hopefully
I
that
mean, at least they're staying optimistic.
brings something
This
back.
is always going to be an uphill battle, but for them to be struggling like
Jesus
this,
Christ, bro.
goes against even their own expectations.
This is
You gotta
pretty
keep those
gross.
spirits up in a
Yeah.
situation like this. this. Huhi is the one that gets the
Like
shot
this
down.
stage of the game, this is actually worse than
Yeah.
yesterday's,
Gold, a
but
real support.
it snowballed
That's why
really
he's
fucking hard.
laughing.
It was literally like the fastest
But look,
game.
it's a small moment there for them to go for it. We will see the last breath being used in the mid lane, but again, it's just unless you're comboing this up with the Gragas, there's just not going to be enough burst onto an Ari who's just going to be totally fine to kind of soak that one up every single time.
It's just a bit of trading ultimately from Gory for the time being.
Elk is the new Uzi.
Deficit kind of to be expected.
Wait, Stixay has the lowest XP in the game. Hate when that happens as AD carry.
See Golden Guardians trying to calm themselves down. They're about 1,500 gold, a little bit more behind BLG, who are just kind of living off of this ball lane advantage for the moment. And Gory kind of needs to be the X factor. He needs to be the person who kind of comes out and makes a big play.
And there's no lower bracket, right? Like they're just donezo if they lose this.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, is
This is
there?
this is the upper bracket.
Oh.
Is in tow. They're jumping straight back in flash charm, and that's going to be the Gragas
Ooh.
going down. There's one kill. Gory trying to 1v2 right now, but he's just not got the
Yo.
damage. They take him
Oh
down as
my
well.
God.
Licorice, seeing if he can use the
Let's go, Licorice!
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
that
Yo,
he
he
W'd
can
in.
win.
Going for some more, but they're just too
Oh,
ranged. They're
never
just
mind.
too
He's
But-
taking too much
good.
damage.
BLG,
But
3-1
why?
in that fight.
And it was all over a
Yeah, you
crowd.
can't question why,
Outside
actually. He had to.
initially, and now the
Yep.
top
Good shit, he got him.
as well. A
Wait,
single
could he have
knock
gotten out
was
with the
all
W?
Gory
Or what?
needed
I
to
mean,
throw the
Like you
ultimate
He
out.
could have
RQ,
not
kill,
went
W
in.
out.
Or Kasante is pretty slippery in his ult.
Wasn't able to find it,
Yeah,
and Yagao with the ultimate along with the damage from Jun.
and you see that again.
The BLG
Then
walk away the victors, and it all comes back to why Vi and Ari
I was
kind
kinda
of
just
prevalent.
excited they got the
Their
kill.
early game skirmishing
Fuck yeah.
is just so prevalent. It gives you so much control over the river. And BLG are dominating once again.
No.
A huge stack of farm.
No.
Stixay desperately wants to get for himself. Look at the range that Elk is playing at the edge of the tower beautifully.
Little bit brutal.
Let's see it, let's see it.
Even though Gory's there initially, Yagao has the ultimate.
All right, they'll play versus
Make sure that they
likely
get
the
that
loser of G2 PSG.
I guess Gory wasn't in
Whoever
range,
loses this.
but he did actually come out from River.
So
It
how
could,
many
in
teams
theory, beat another
advanced
team.
from
Bunch of props to Licorice
plans then?
back here, but
3.
Oh, okay, so it's
easy damage.
the winners of upper and then one of the losers.
Yeah. One of them
Oh.
fucking losers.
Gory
Gory gets out of here. Watch.
Does he have one wall? Nope, he's done.
Oh.
That's the death sentence.
Yeah, that's actually a
What the
thresh ability.
hell?
There's no thresh in the game.
Actually survives that.
What is Gnar doing mid lane?
Wait, what is this bot? How is Huhi back there and then Jinx is proxying? Did Stixay die again?
Well, that was happening mid. Bot lane obviously went, and Huhi's now on
Wait.
Mission Impossible. He needs
He
to get
did.
himself out there on thinking about
What?
it. But,
Nah, like,
Flash
trust me, bro.
and
You don't
die.
even need heal bot lane. It's, like, not even good.
Confirmed it's here. I feel like Yagao is going to find him. Yeah, they're closing in on his location. Did he execute? Yes. he
Huge.
Nice.
does. We take what we can here.
Wow, we're really digging in deep.
I mean,
aren't
man,
we?
I'm trying not to be mean. This is
Execute?
LPL. I'm happy as Larry. We're doing
Wait, the
alright.
loser of this plays the winner of R7 GAM?
Stixay.
Yeah, but I'm just assuming that's not a real game.
No.
And then
Oh my
Oliver's gonna-
God.
Okay, I can already see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take tower aggro right,
And then they just walk in,
he's gonna finish that one off.
and he's just dead.
Has the ultimate. They look to try and get that kill onto Huhi. He's able to get away. I'd say to safety.
Don't watch, chat.
He didn't give over
I don't
the
want you to
goal.
see them like
Yeah,
this.
again, that was the most positive
Look
thing
away.
we could say about that particular play. And I mean,
This is
look,
not real
coming
NA.
into this one here, we were kind
We're
of
just
saying, look, maybe
unlucky.
Golden Guardians could have a little bit of an upset. Maybe people are going to be a little bit kind of
American League of
unsure as to
Legends
how BLG will look, but
is good.
BLG are smashing them. BLG are kind of saying, look, we don't belong here in the play-in stage. We need to be up there with the T1s, with the Gen Gs and the JDGs in the bracket stage, and we're going to get in there as quick as we possibly can.
I mean, I will say I'm also just very disappointed in Golden Guardians. And
Yeah.
I think that after game
Yes, we
one, I
got
saw
really
something
unlucky that the level 1
like that
Zaya
it
didn't even
down
crit, bro.
with a
Like,
solid approach, then game two
80
was
carries
like
deserved a
for
crit,
them to be
and he
this
got
far behind
0.
10
You know how unlucky that is?
I wasn't even expecting. I knew that
Have
the
you
BLG
seen
were
any of the
favorites,
tech
but
people are doing where you go
not showing
TP on 80 carries?
what they're capable of
You
now.
take
Look,
Futures Market and you sit in base until Futures Market is active so you can start with the crit cloak and then you TP to lane.
what will likely
Holy
be a
sh-
bit
dude,
of
I
a
haven't
just
seen that.
soft
What the
spot
fuck? That's
with,
genius.
JDG, Genji,
I didn't say it was good. I just asked if you've seen it.
in the main stage, but there's still an opportunity for Golden Guardians.
And how long do you think you'd have to wait in Fountain for this strategy to work?
Yeah, and the Guts thing, look, great to see the
Doesn't
Golden
Futures
Guardians
Market
coming in here.
start working in like 2 minutes or
Golden
something?
Guardians is definitely not the worst thing in the world. I
Yeah,
think regardless of how we get there, this is
Isn't it like 175 on the first
I've seen this whole result
usage
kinda
of
going down,
futures?
so
Yeah, but you have your 500 starting gold
how we're getting
This
there is
shit.
a little bit
500
kind of,
gold.
little bit
plus
of
175.
Licorice getting a lot of free
It's
damage.
enough.
Flying, picking up 4 plates, while
That's
Elk
true.
gets himself up 5 in the bottom
Click
lane.
cloak with
Engaging
pink
earlier
ward.
onto Yagao.
25 gold, wait.
Knockdown, trying to see if they can-
Oh!
Picks up a kill.
Winnable.
Trying to get shot.
Winnable!
And the Jinx will pick up the rocket, but not gonna be able to get anything else off of that. So there's
Stixay carries this.
response here in terms of kills, and Golden Guardians only 3,000 gold down now. Oh,
I guess my
Gory.
first thought was that Crit Cloak was 800 for some reason.
3-0 and 3. He wants to be the carry of this game.
But that ain't rad.
What year are you living in, boy?
They are looking to threaten
I
him.
don't
Tries to
know.
kill off Bin just before he gets it.
Okay, we cooking, we cooking. Let's go River.
Getting themselves a couple of plays in a row, and they finally find themselves
For
in
whatever
the
reason,
skirmish.
Gragas jungle's been like real good in solo queue this patch.
That actually brought the gold back pretty hard.
Yeah.
It was.
Dude, maybe this is. You ever have those solo queue games where it's like one team is just fucking the other team so hard, specifically in like one lane, that they just kind of
Yeah.
like they can't take the game seriously anymore. They kind of like mentally check out.
Yep.
Maybe that's actually part of the strat.
The game's just so over they don't even care.
International stage. And now I think the whole world gets to see his AD carry prowess. Another superstar AD carry to come out. From
I need
the
to see
LPL.
Elk's face and remember it.
You know,
No,
produce
I don't know what he looks like.
surprise. When you win 7 out of 10 international
This
tournaments,
Giga
it never
Chad
gets
of
Have
the
they
bot
ever
lane.
showed what he looks like?
No, this will be a first time reveal. Ready? It's coming up. Bottom left.
Oh my god, he's hot. He's a model.
He's got glasses. He's got hair. Bowl cut style-ish. Nearly covering the eyebrows / covering.
Here's the thing, Sneaky. Why doesn't NA just pick all scaling? These cheesy ass Asian teams only know how to cheese the early game. Like, we just take them to late game. What can they do?
Yep.
See
I'm
us in the
cool
late
greens.
game.
I think we do need to just scale. Why even try fighting? Just give up some CS,
Just don't fight till late game, bro. Like, is it that hard?
man. Jinx is literally an early game snowball champ. You
Yep.
pick no scaling to counter it?
Ooh, this Jinx went Gale Force when the enemy team's whole comp is designed to kill him. Wish Sneaky would do that.
Would be smart. Dude, if Yasuo Gragas aren't Giga behind, Jinx could insta-die. You see when Gragas has enough fucking damage. Yasuo just pushes R to just continue the stun lock, and then you just die when it finishes. Not even Yasuo's damage. Legit just full Gragas solo kill. Wait, Gragas has negative gold? What the fuck?
He's really getting gapped.
Dude. Them fucking bankers, man. Pulled out a mortgage on his house.
Oh? Let's go.
Oh, nice. That's a shutdown.
Dude, wait. Licorice actually might carry this. He's rich. I actually like this graph. This is nice looking.
It looked whack as fuck at first.
No, looked fine.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh my
Did
god.
Gory just ult off that Cassante ult?
Oh.
Feathers will fly as Yagao does not land the charm afterwards. And Golden
Licorice?
Guardians not quite done
Smurfing?
just yet. Good route
What's going on
to stay
here?
safe from getting caught out here by Yagao. He gets slowed up.
Maybe
A lot
we
of
push
damage there
Ghost.
from that
Thoughts?
Flashes in, flashes away.
No, you have flash.
We'll just flash instead. Alright.
Oh!
Oh my god, dude, that went up his butt.
Yo, that was nice emote usage by Huhi.
And Golden Guardians
Yeah.
keeping this game competitive.
But shout out to Licorice. The expectation
Wait, Licorice has
this series
fucking
was there would
Gargoyle?
be
He's
a lot
so
of
strong.
gap, but Licorice is playing like a man possessed
Jesus.
right now. Nothing but
I mean,
confidence.
Jinx not having Kraken will make it a lot harder to actually kill
The Gragas barrel comes out.
Cassante.
Glory comes through, and then Licorice is saying, "I've got this, guys. Leave it to me." Incredible confidence from him underneath the
DLG
tower.
does
Should
not
be
have the
very low,
best
and
tank
Huhi has to
killing
guide away
comp.
to safety. But Golden Guardians,
6A like
they're the
walked through that
aggressors in
charm.
this
Holy
game.
shit!
They're the
How'd that not
ones
hit?
determining what is happening on the map. And this
He
is
flashed it.
obviously what we get to see from them in game 1, but I like what we're seeing in game 2.
Absolutely. The
No.
thing is, as well, is that yes, Elk is very far
He
ahead, but
actually
if,
flashed out.
Sante jumps on your face
No.
and you're a Jinx, you don't have many options
Not that
outside
charm.
of your flash. You're
Oh, look
relying
how Vi's
on
filling
the-
this game.
on, excuse me, for this Lulu to kind of keep you safe. You
Ooh.
can going forward, will land the ever
Wait.
will not land the charm, so it's Sante very low.
Oh, this looks
Dude,
tragic.
Ari,
Oh.
oh my god!
Oh, good heavens. How did that
Ari
happen?
just like solo killed the bot lane.
Yeah, what?
And BLG just kind of
The
punished
hell?
them hard.
How did he make that look so easy?
From BLG, Yagao.
He doesn't even have like a lot of items. He doesn't have Everfrost.
No, he doesn't have shit.
If only there was some summoner spell that could have like healed both of them. I don't know.
No.
I don't even think that would have been good.
The question is, can GG put themselves in a position to contest? We see Bin in the top lane, securing himself level 11.
Oh, River.
Nowhere to go for him. Full
He's good, man. Just
he
swap.
is super
Oh,
squishy.
Gale Force. Never mind.
And they can turn back onto Licorice, who is very, very tanky,
Didn't take
but
that into
only so
effect.
much, they're gonna jump straight in now.
Wait.
Elk, who gets the wild growth
Oh,
on top of
wait.
him.
They're
Licorice
going
trying to
in
jump
on
the wall
this?
out. Elk flashes away, Charm
Oh?
getting
They're
down.
kind of killing him.
Licorice is
alright.
kind of slow stroking everybody. Hold up. Hold up.
Wait, that's
Let's
actually
fucking go.
huge.
Can they end off that?
Uh-oh. Watch out for Lulu, boys. That bitch is deadly.
Wow, you lose your jungler.
No way. Who he's not gonna get
You're
killed?
able to walk away with 3 kills. The neutral objective as well. Stixay even picked up a kill onto
We
Yagao.
smoking? We
They
rolling?
closed the goal gap machine. What felt like a done and dusted game. What felt
Dude, I
like
mean,
Golden Guardians were
that's
out of this
actually
series, all of a sudden
pretty
are so
good.
back
They
in
can
it.
fucking.
I kind of forgot about like the Cassante with Yasuo
Uh-huh.
actually working at all.
Yeah, true.
He ulted off the ult, right?
I think like EW.
Yeah, that
didn't he?
works. Yeah, I don't know. Like, do
Yeah,
all
it's
these
the
things
W.
work?
It's the W. You can
yeah.
ult off his ult, I think, but
Okay.
that's not what happened.
Yeah, it does say airborne.
Yep.
But
But like that EW, the way he did it is like you can't really react to it. It just kind of hits you.
Yeah. Quick little bump.
Jinx legit punished for Gale forcing in.
It's a 4v4. It's not a 5v4. You're not at an advantage, and it means the Golden Guardians can punish
Game
some really, really well
unironically
done for them.
winnable.
They
Yeah.
equal up themselves a little bit of gold. They get themselves a dragon as well. And who
Like,
here-
I actually
this
think looking at
has
this
been
game
so
state,
much better compared to game 1.
it's kind of hard for BLG to play fights.
Oh.
Like having a behind Vi with this build, behind Gnar,
Prove it. Needed a stage in order
into
to
a
show it.
Giga Tank Cassante.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
What the? Oh my god.
They're doing it. The boys are doing it.
The Steel Tempest has stopped Sean from giving any support, and Golden Guardians have got themselves momentum.
Now, dude, BLG are looking like feeders right now.
I like seeing what good teams do when they're behind. Like what they
Well, that's the
attempt to
trick.
do.
Nobody's a good team here.
Yeah.
They're all amazing teams. Let's go.
And a lot of that sitting in the top lane.
Right.
Licorice. What a performance from the top laner of Golden Guardians. Baron spawns in 25 seconds. I don't expect that to be the primary objective. Ideally,
The caster said, "What a performance by the top lane for Golden Guardians." They're not even gonna use his name.
Dude, wait, he's actually the same goal as Jinx.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
He rich as fuck.
But Stixay already actually has an XP advantage. You can see that little pink bar underneath the icons. Stixay.
You gotta feel good if you're the bot lane and you just hardcore fucking sprint it, and then you're getting carried like this. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
I don't like this. This feels like what you don't want to do.
They're just TPing in each other's faces.
This just really not what you want to do against. Oh, hold up!
Yo, Jinx is fucking dead, though.
Oh, he can't play. Yo, wait, Yagao has the Baron aggro. Look, Yagao's holding it for him. What a homie. Dude, wait, is this combo just crazy? Cassante Yasuo?
Jinx is just perma stun locked.
Yeah, I mean, legit, you can't play.
Baron's dead.
Wow, that Baron was sketchy. Bro, it's actually Golden Guardian win.
Oh my god.
The LCS has come alive. Golden Guardians is here to play.
Yeah, dude.
They will not
Holy
go
shit.
quietly off
How,
the
I've
terrified.
never seen this combo yet. Kasande Yasuo. But it's actually like, it's what you want. You want someone who's actually tanky enough to go in for Yasuo.
Yeah.
Because like the Diana Gragas combo, they're good for damage, but a lot of times they can be awkward as hell because you just kind of go in and get one tapped. My favorite's always been Zac Yasuo because Zac is like not going to get one shot. He has 20 different ways to set up the ult. And Kasante is pretty similar in that regard.
Sure.
He has 3 different knockbacks.
Tanky is fucking hell. How's he getting in on Jinx though? Like, let me see Jinx. Just autoing, max range, and then what? Gets flashed on? Yep. Holy shit.
Yeah, flash EW with the 3rd Q. Like, I don't think Elk
No,
can
that was
really do anything about
unplayable.
that.
That was so unplayable. With flash up,
That looked
just
really
doing-
sketchy by Golden Guardians, but damn, bro, they're fucking cooking. Dude, look at this Baron. Look at this Baron. If I'm River, I'm actually shitting myself here. I'm like, guys,
Dude, yeah.
can we stop letting him inch toward the Baron when it's 200 out of my range?
Just fucking finish him already. They're all freaked about the Baron too.
Very nicely done from Golden Guardians. The game has flipped around, and now it is Golden Guardians to lose. The dragon spawns in 10 seconds. You expect that to be the objective that they play for. But there are a couple other problems that BLG now find themselves with. Gory is level 14, about to hit level 15. Who stops him in a side lane? This Yasuo is working towards that second item.
Yasuo.
Yes.
And then you sit there and go, okay,
Yes,
fine,
Queen
moves up the rest
Suo.
of his team. Now who deals with Licorice?
Uh-oh.
While they're looking to
I
save
mean-
Oh,
He just-
no. Why? Why?
That's a fat shutdown.
Yeah, 900
Bro,
gold.
and that's... They gotta give this track, no?
Yeah, I don't think you fight this, bro. You just lost your Giga Carry, your guy who kills the Jinx.
You... Oh my... Oh my god. Okay. I said...
I'm feeling ill.
Wait. Jinx
Oh,
said-
hold up.
What?
I'm not. I'm not feeling ill at all.
They just asked them! What?
Bro, Golden Guardians are just too
How the
cracked.
fuck did that happen?
What?
Was that Jinx no flash? No, what? She has flash.
I mean,
What
is she gonna flash?
Some of the initiation somewhere? I don't know.
No.
I need to see it, bro. What the fuck happened? What the hell?
Dude, these fraud LPL teams are finally getting exposed. Only know how to cheese lane extremely hard.
Yes. Fucking noobs. Alright, let's see it. I'm watching Jinx. How did he get
Looks like maybe Hoodie gets
eviscerated?
some?
Doesn't look like anything for now. Cause I mean, they just kill Vi, and then what? No flash? He actually doesn't flash here? Alright. He wants to lose it, I suppose.
Yeah, there was an ulting recon like right in his face.
He's on, right? He is on it. He is ready with the reflexes, but it's just not enough. There is not enough heal. And now you look at Stixay, level 14, a whole level above, nearly 2 above Elk, working on his 3rd major item. The AD carry difference does not matter as Golden Guardians have come alive. And now they just
Now Stixay has almost 1k bounty after that early game. Jesus.
Got the same KDA, pretty much.
Find their way out of these deficits before, and as long as Elk lives, BLG will always have a win condition. So Golden Guardians need to play it safe, they need to take their time, maintain this great vision control around the Baron, make that sure that that's your next objective, leverage that to close out the game.
The big thing that I want everyone to realize, the last few fights, Elk has not been able to play League of Legends. Straight up.
Elk really
Yeah,
has
Elk.
not been
There's
able to play
nothing
League.
he can do. He can't even flash anything. He's just
Nope,
he has
nope.
to take the recon ult to the dome.
Well, I mean, he couldn't win a 4v5 team fight, so what's the point of flashing on Jinx?
position. They are 6,000 gold ahead. They are the ones in control.
I mean,
of the
they
game.
don't have like an actual proper front line for them, which it does make it more awkward. But that fight was pretty flashable.
God, I love best of series. Praise be the new format.
This is my experience of playing Vi with this build. It's like so late in the game before you actually get armor MR. These carries are just fucking exploding you.
So many of his reactions in this series so far. Even when they were dying, he kept the smiles on his face. If we get to chat to him after the series, would love to know how he was able to keep the mental so strong in this game, because they've been able to bounce back. Now, the Baron alive for 15 seconds.
I mean, it's not over yet.
BLG have a little bit of vision.
They do need to continue to execute these fights.
They're going to be forced to face check and force their way in to this objective.
No flash on
It's
bin.
not over yet. Are you serious, dude? This game's fucking done.
Don't ever say it's over.
America wins again. God damn, I knew it was this easy.
LCS just don't stop winning.
Literally dubs on dubs on dubs. Let's get a cheeseburger to celebrate.
I don't want to call it too early, but is this finally the year in A-Win's Worlds?
Yep. This is just the beginning.
They're just giving it. Jinx ult. Oh my god! Wait, did he get Windwalled?
I don't know. It was scary though.
I hate Jinx ult so much as a jungler, man. That shit is so obnoxious.
What? Just windwalled them? No. Alright, let's see it. We're getting to the bottom of this. Does he have the reaction time? He did not windwall it. He did
It
not.
hit 6A. Did it actually
did
hit the
not.
Baron, or was it out of range?
I don't know. It's close.
Oh, was that actually? Oh, okay.
That is 1,200 damage. So that's quick maps.
Holy fucking balls.
If that got stolen, I would have been so sad.
Dragon spawning in about 5 seconds time. Looks like Golden Guardians do
Meteos would have cried, actually. Like, for real, for real. Tears. Streaming down his face.
This feels like a done deal. From this position.
They lose, everyone in LCS is gonna hate you right now.
Dude, can we just stop?
Stop, Jinx, bro. Why does this ult have no cooldown? Dude, I swear, playing jungler against Jinx is just so obnoxious. Perma, bro.
This is fucked up, man.
The
Why?
worst is when you're doing a dragon early game and that shit just hits it for like way more than Smite can do. It actually just feels dumb as hell.
We're just gonna keep scaling up. We're gonna keep getting ourselves some more items.
It's
That's
not
gonna be an
fair.
advantage for Elk very, very soon.
It's really not.
And then this is where the game starts to become more about execution.
Junglers are people too.
No, they're really not. They're fucking animals who don't camp my lane. Uh-oh. River's getting banged. Ah, River, what are you doing, bro? He actually just like walked up. No fear. Squishy ass Gragas.
Took it in the boot.
The thing is, like, Riot's never gonna want to do anything to take away from like objective steals because there's such a like, you know, high moment when you're watching. It's like
I say
exciting.
we Smite so everyone can steal.
That'd be chill. That would actually be interesting.
I mean, it takes pressure off of one guy.
True. Cho'Gath stonks through the roof.
Oh! Got flash.
Oh. Oh.
Rakan flashes instead of him?
Oh, no!
Oh, God.
No!
Uh-oh. Don't tell me this is actually a game-losing scenario.
The waves are pretty far. I don't think they can end.
Guys, come on.
And just like that,
Guys?
BLG found the
Guys?
Gory oversteps and BLG don't
Come on, man.
hesitate to punish. The question is,
Don't fucking
what
do
can
this
they
to
convert
us.
this into?
Please.
Could they potentially end? The answer to that is no. They don't really have a wave in mid. The death timers at this point are 25 seconds, and while BLG may be able to break some structures, it's not going to be enough.
I mean, they
So
got their
BLG
mid
have
open
bought
at
themselves
least.
a little bit
It's
more
hard to
time.
siege with this
They
all melee
saved
comp. You
the
pretty
game
much have to
from
just play to
collapsing
dive.
completely. But Golden Guardians, this was the slip up
If you're
that
just
we talked
standing
about.
around waiting for
Try
something to
pressure
happen, it's probably
situations.
not going to be good for you.
To be overconfident, to overstep, and a team like BLG
I mean, I don't really know what
punish
Gory
you
was doing.
immediately.
Look at him
Running
here.
it down.
Vision fully on Gory.
But yeah, I'm gonna go bot, guys.
Yagao remains in the
Oh,
bottom four.
fuck.
Great charm with which he's not able to react with the windwall in time.
Ooh, that was
Throws
really
out the
greedy
stopwatch
pathing.
by a little bit of time.
Yeah,
And then they try to like
awful.
salvage it,
Great reactions
and then
from Yagao to create space, but then the range of Elk, and this is what we talked about.
look at his charm
So
flash.
much fucking damage, bro.
Oh.
Jinx took a shit on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Two back-to-back charms that really set up the play
A really stinky
for
poo-poo.
BLG. And now Elk, the question is,
It's just
how
incredible how
does
lucky
he
LPL can get. Like,
He does.
He does. So
Mhm.
how does this
oh
change
my god, wait, Jinx is full build, by the way.
God,
Yeah,
sorry. That's,
so
Oh.
that's a lot of damage.
this game is literally Elk versus Golden
So I had like
Yes.
3, almost
I mean,
4.
it's exactly what we talked about, though. Is that if Elk
He
stays
had
alive,
3
Elk
before
is the
his
issue
last
right now. He's full
buy.
build. He has got himself onto the super late game. The big
Yeah, he's
difference
got
is,
GA
though,
now.
this time around, he does not have flash. He does not have ghost. You catch him, you can
Look, the
kill
GA
him.
won't matter.
But neither does Huhi, and that's the biggest thing. One of
Just kill him
Huhi's
twice.
gonna keep looking for
Mhm.
ways. He's gonna look for ways to get on top of that backline because it's the easiest way.
I mean, it's gonna be easier for Golden Guardians to fight.
They have a wind wall. Wind wall here.
Nice, nice.
BLG's kind of trolling. Bro, you can't fight like that. BLG, what the fuck?
I mean, they just thought they could one-tap him. Wait, Yasuo had GA there anyway.
Yeah.
47
Yo, I
seconds.
still don't like the new GA icon. I don't understand why they ever
I feel
changed
like
it.
just running down mid is not the best play.
Are they just
You have
running
a
it
lot of
down
waves
mid?
that are available on Elk. He just needs to get back to base. Yagao
They
For
do
what?
seem to be wanting to do that.
It's an
Going
ambitious
for it.
play. They're gonna look for it.
They're just gonna die. No flash? For real?
They could try. They have a
Is this
super minion.
Is this it?
I mean, I think you can just fall back to Baron here. I don't think you actually need to commit. I think you just pressure them to get them all in their base, and then you just fall back.
Bro. Listening to Meteos on comms?
But Golden Guardians don't throw it away just yet.
See, yeah, they invested a lot, and I feel like that BLG had
They should look for something
a very
though.
nice setup in terms of their wave
When
builders.
BLG walks up like
Now
this.
that's been left uncleared. But BLG can
Will they keep
use.
listening to Meteos? Or will they just take the Baron for free?
If I'm BLG, I would actually just run a dragon here. It's too sketchy to walk into that. Okay, nice. I like this. Going top.
This is good for Golden Guardians because
Yep.
BLG
This is actually
goes straight to the dragon.
real
They can
good.
get their
If you
top
can
lane
break
exposed.
top inhib
GG
turret,
now have clear
I don't know if they
information
have the
as to where
time, but
BLG are, and they can make a beeline from this top inhibitor.
they should just dive instantly here. Like if they see someone, they just need to go. Like on Yao right there. River doing fucking wolves is egregiously troll at that moment. Like that was actually the window. You know they're trying to do dragon here, right? Like they're gonna be spread thin.
Yeah.
I mean, even though they didn't manage to break the inhib turret, they did get the wolves, which is really good because that gives Gragas gold, which will allow him to buy items.
What a situation for the Golden Guardians.
Void Staff pause champ?
Gave a window for BLG,
At some point?
and they smashed through that window without any.
Nah, that was totally the moment they needed to dive.
GG, it would be such a devastating loss for them to
Yep.
have come back from such a massive deficit.
Like
Alright,
Yagao's been
no
looking
zone,
for
yeah.
this play the whole game, just like camping in fog, trying to charm people.
Threatening Elk.
Wait.
Whoa, whoa! Where's the Yasuo? Where's the
Wait.
team?
Oh
my God.
He has flash.
We're just going crazy?
Damn, that was Licorice's flash, and they did not get the chain.
He's doing a great job of just keeping the ward onto Huhi. He is constantly spawning him, letting his team
Gale
know
Force,
where
Mikhail's
his
down?
flank is coming from. And he is
And Lulu ult
mitigating
as well.
the vision Huhi can
Perhaps? Perchance it's an opportunity?
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps
I'd like to
it's an
see
opportunity?
River just throw his ult at Jinx. Like you don't even need to get a perfect ult. He'll flash it.
I'm pausing the fuck out of my champ right now.
River, use your ult.
Oh my god.
Please, it's not even that long of a cooldown, man. Just send that shit in. I don't like how River's been playing these fights. Maybe he's not that comfortable on Gragas.
Ideal situation for Elk to find himself in. He has more than enough wave clear. And BLG will hold the line for now.
45 seconds, you can see that River very aware there might be a flank coming in, so wants to make sure there's no Ari, there's no charm to come in, but Licorice at the moment.
Oh, they're trying to go. Do something!
Please, man.
Nope.
Dude, like, if you just throw Gragas ult at Jinx, right? When the wave is crashing, Xayah just beats the turret down. The ult either knocks Jinx away so she can't fight or knocks her in. You just one-shot her, right?
But as a result, they're then just tunneling. They're making it too easy for BLG to group, and then Yagao and Elk.
Man, please do something, River, please.
The Rune Ends is just so effective at wave clear. The Golden Guardian's Baron is going to dissipate.
How about a Void Staff?
The map will reset to neutral. And of
I
course,
mean,
while BLG are at a
sure, it's a spike. Don't think it's going to be the difference between being able to do that or not. Someone said, I think River's saving ult to peel. Yeah, what the fuck are you peeling, bro? Look at the comps.
Xayah doesn't need peel.
You're up against a Tenos Jinx with a full dive comp. What are you peeling?
Yeah, it's full dive. You literally need the Yasuo Gragas combo.
Or I mean, or Cassandra Gragas, but like the idea is just use it to at least get something, right? Like, I get the hesitation with Gragas ult because it it can get fucked up, but in those situations, it's like almost any result is good if you throw the ult at her.
We are full late game. Carries are cleaning their items. And I think it's a matter of Golden Guardian's going to wait. Wait for the Dragon a minute and a half. The Baron in a minute 45.
It's just hesitation, which, I mean,
Win here for Golden Guardian.
pretty reasonable. High stakes game against a good opponent.
Loss means they have to fight their way through the lower bracket.
But you gotta just
And they will still
whip
be
out your schlong,
to join the main stage, but
show them what's up.
it's going to be a much harder road to climb. I say much harder road. This is already a very challenging road.
I was going to say the road's already pretty
Why do you need to
An
whip out their
alternatively
schlong?
challenging road.
Your roads diverge. They're both difficult.
It's kind of weird, dude.
But I mean, look, for Golden Guardian,
Jinx has wait, does Jinx actually have Gathering Storm? No way, right?
it just feels like it's such a it's been there for you for so long, but BLG stood resilient.
Probably not.
They know how to take these
Actually,
fights
Crazy
and
doesn't know what to tell right now.
Elk alive. It could mean everything sticks
Like, if he
to him.
has Sork, he has it for sure, but
Position.
just don't know what his secondary is.
They know he's there. They know he's there, and he's going to put himself there now. Gory, a little bit isolated. They're going to try and commit there on top of the Yasuo.
Okay,
Try and
good
make
win
sure-
wall. Uh-oh, who he getting?
They get
Oh, they're on him! They're on him! They're on Elk!
all
Okay, there's the Gragas ult. He uses his follow-up to kill him.
But you gotta kill him twice. The feathers are just a little bit too
Oh,
early.
GG.
Oh,
For
baby,
sure.
they got him! They
For
got
sure,
him,
right?
boys!
Sacrificed his life, and now Stixay knows
Wait.
he
Go,
is
go, go!
incapable
End. You guys going for the wave?
by the crowd,
What is
but
Stixay
no,
doing?
No more Elk means no
And they
more
can't kill
damage
Ben.
for BLG.
I think that Golden Guardian
Oh my
just need to
god,
look to
6A's
try and end the game
trolling?
now. Licorice is committed onto
Why would
He
he
gets him,
just
he gets him.
troll? Oh, wait.
Licorice has the teleport
Okay.
as well.
Did Ben not
Use
realize
Bow.
6A was right there?
Solo laners are down. Golden Guardians
This is
That's GG. That's GG for sure.
themselves a lifeline.
Let's fucking go!
Bringing us to a game 3 as BLG just cannot hold the line.
The wave clear is dead. Golden
Chat
Guardians
saying
finally
Jinx
found
does.
the
It shows
fight
in LoL
and
Esports.
shut
She has
down
absolute
the
focus
carry
Gathering
of BLG,
Storm.
and the Nexus is in their eyes.
Well, she fucking died.
Wow, what a tilting game to lose as Elk. You're just like, for real, guys?
You would have thought BLG would have
Yeah.
whammed it home. Golden Guardians keep this series alive, and they take us to a
End the game, please.
Wow,
Please.
let's fucking go. God, I love this part of international tournaments where you're like, you have a lot of hope for NA. It's just, it feels so good.
From the Golden Guardians. And I'll say it right now.
And then they win one
Licorice
single
with
game.
A monster performance. Coming into this series,
Can they do it again?
expectations were Not that it would be Licorice's one to win, but Bin found one too many roams. He got dive top lane as well. And
Yo, what
Licorice
about
got
that
very
bot lane,
fed,
though?
but because he got fed, he was such an effective.
We
tool
fixing
in
that
these
shit up, boys?
fights that Elk didn't get to play the game. The one game we saw, the one fight we saw where he got a triple kill into nearly a quadra was how terrifying he could have been. But outside of that, it was just the dive bros, right?
Yeah, literally the
Every
dive
single
bros.
time.
I mean, just such a great win there for Golden Guardians, and honestly, just you could feel.
Is that
how
Tabby?
intense
It's
it
Spanked.
was.
That's Tabby.
BLG, like you mentioned,
Yeah.
got that one fight, but they couldn't
Ninja
do anything
Tabby.
with it. There was no Baron, there was no Dragon, there was no waves for them to push up. So for Golden Guardians, they were able to keep their cool, and that is so damn important in this stage of an international competition. If you lose your cool,
Yo,
and
show-
you
show the guy who
win,
just got butt
it's
slammed.
all over.
Yeah, dude.
It's
Golden Guardians looking pretty happy bot lane for
They
the
dive bombed on Elk.
Keep
actual
pushing,
anal they just endured.
get Licorice
Show the
in
guys who got
range.
fucking perma
These guys
shit
are
on
trying to form
for
a
20
link with
minutes.
BLG, Golden Guardians, let's see
Okay,
if they
zoom
can
in,
make
zoom
the
in.
best of the reality.
Yeah, we're gonna toss it to a
How is
break.
BLG gonna adapt their strategy to combat that level 1?
Well, now they know Golden Guardians cheeses.
I'm gonna go back and look at that. They legit just roll up behind him.
I'm curious. What did Lulu start? Was it E or W? Or E or Q?
I'm watching. E.
Did he damage or shield?
Shield.
Sounds right.
It looks like he waited out the ignite to heal.
Uh-huh.
Wait, who he also started E, not W.
It's pretty normal for level 1 fight.
Yeah.
Because it's very hard to land a W. Like, if they just flash, you just die.
Yeah.
Whereas a shield is, like, guaranteed value.
True. What region is BLG? Are they a wild card? Yeah. They're a wild card.
It stands for Big Lucky Gamers.
Yep.
They won a lottery ticket to compete here at MSI. About as BK Randy as you can get.
How did this get thrown?
The game?
Yep.
It was that one Jinx kill they got. I mean, like, Licorice being ahead and them getting advantages was huge. Like, when they broke that turret at, like, 12 minutes or whatever, 11? Whatever
Yeah.
that fucking timer was. And then they got that random fight bot river near Drag for Licorice. And Yasuo just slammed Jinx's balls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the 12-minute thing was like a really good sequence for them. They got 2 kills mid, then went top, got a kill top in a turret.
Mm-hmm. Wait, it's May 4th? Dude.
May the 4th be with you. Oh, it's my secret half brother's birthday today.
Secret half brother's birthday. Do I know this secret half brother? Or is it a secret?
I don't know if you probably haven't met him, but I've
What's
told
his
you about
name?
him. I'm gonna get some breakfast.
Dude. I just ate some.
Why is there only breakfast places open right now? Have they no respect for the true super late night gamers?
Yeah, they really don't cater to us gamers anymore.
Do you guys think most people who are awake at 6:45 a.m. woke up early or are up super late?
Probably woke up early.
Oh, yeah?
That's my guess.
Is that what you think? Oh, yeah?
More of a guess, I would say. A guesstimation.
What do you think the sweet spot is that changes from degen hours to early morning hours? Like where there's more people alive doing one or the other,
4
you know what I
a.m.
mean?
4 a.m.
4, really?
Yeah. Because I feel like you can get up at 5 if you have some, like, fucking far-ass travel for work.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
gotta
mean,
be there early.
what kind of... Don't, like, party people stay up really fucking late? Like crazy partiers? It's not just degen gamers who are up this late.
It's the only criteria up at this time. Degen gamers.
I mean... There's gotta be other people.
Break it down. Break it down.
Yeah, I mean, there's night shift workers, but I'm not counting them because that's not like a lifestyle thing. That's more just like a you have to kind of thing.
Yeah.
I kind of like waking up early. Feels good. But I don't like it as much as staying up super fucking late.
Let's fucking go. That's my Meteos right there.
Like waking up early before the sun comes out and like seeing the sunrise and just having that like peace and quiet, it's actually so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great contribution from Sneaky. He said, I'll
That
just
sounds great,
fucking
man.
mute and talk to stream.
I'm sure that
They'll at least
does feel
respond to
pretty
me
good if that ever happened
with more
to
than
me.
moans and grunts and
At some point in my life. It would be so exciting if I ever actually experienced this.
You experience it every day, but just not from waking up early.
Fuck you.
Do you have windows in your room?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Windows 11.
Wow.
What's up?
Nice.
What do you mean nice?
That was a nice, silly meme you got there, boy.
What is a meme?
That was nice and silly.
I'm really not following. I just don't get it.
I'm confused.
A little confuddled, but we move on with our lives.
Trevor, quick shot Henry.
How quick is his shot? The world wants to know.
The flash in from 6A when he was dead level 1 was so troll looking.
Yeah.
It's like he was not one auto away from dying. That was just like, That was him getting dizzy from getting spaced so hard. No cap.
Yes, sir.
Six A wins that if he started Doran Blade. Maybe.
Wait, what do you start?
Longsword.
Oh.
But the thing is, like,
Nah.
I don't think you're guaranteed to get that level 1. Like, that seemed like something that happened by circumstance. Like, you're not always going to be able to just get behind them without them knowing and run up on them like that.
Yeah. I don't. I don't think it even makes a difference either. Like, it's not like you said. You literally like with this flash, he needs to kill him, and he in theory does more damage with a longsword anyway.
Well, I mean, you'd have a lot more health with the D-Blade. D-Blade's definitely
Eight.
better for all-ins.
Yeah, I mean, but it's 80. Can you see how many pots he used?
I mean, he used 2, but like the fight itself,
Did they take all? Can you show?
no.
Mm.
Like the fight itself was just like 1 health pot of duration. Like Doran's blade definitely would have been better for that specific fight.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, when you buy your starting items, you don't know that's going to happen.
No.
There's other things you can plan for, like a regular laning phase where you're up against a Jinx Lulu. You're probably going to want some extra sustain. Someone said, I think if they cheese at level 1, they start Recon W. I don't think so. I think if you start Recon W, it gets flash and you get completely fucked in the ass.
Instantly lose Recon.
Like, I'm pretty sure your lane is just over. Like, you just take all your HP and do 0 to them. I mean, I guess River was mostly just using his ult as, like, pure follow-up for the Cassandra Yasuo combo. Like, he was just lobbing at them during the combo. Which, I mean, that they did win. I would have liked to see it used a bit more aggressively, but, you know. I'm not the one up there on stage. I'm just
Where
the
are you
turd
right
sitting
now?
at home.
I'm sitting here at home complaining. Wouldn't have it any other way.
That was a big licorice game.
A big lick?
Mm-hmm. It does seem like this has kind of become the more norm on Cassante, just getting Gargoyle second item every game. Before, people used to delay it, maybe get like a Sunfire.
Oh, yeah. True.
But that actually lets him go in.
It seemed pretty good, considering he was still killing everybody. And he's actually unkillable.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's definitely good. Is your stream froze?
Yeah. But I mean, that's because they're doing the thing. Do you have him muted?
It's just it totally froze for me, and then I saw some arrows showing up. It's working now.
Fuck you.
Fuck me.
Your stream must be muted because they are talking. Once again.
Do you think Huhi does slash Defrin each game is the only way to be happy playing League? Yeah, probably.
Slash what?
Slash Defen?
Oh. I mean, you can't listen to your team.
Oh
You
my
fucked
god,
up,
he's got the fuck you hat.
And it still has the sticker on it.
That's how you know it's legit and he didn't just buy it. I actually like that. That's like a good thing for the culture, that video they made. It aged
Yeah.
so fucking well.
Yep.
Fuck you.
For all the Golden Guardian haters out there. Fuck you.
Dude, what if that just becomes their brand? They're like,
Fuck you.
yeah, like when they go out to the audience, instead of waving to them, they just flip them all off, and like everyone gives them the finger back. It's just like, fuck you. That'd be fucking sick.
That'd be cool.
Actually, it would be very unique. And we're in champ select, sneaky.
They've gone to the red side, but
Time to wake
they
up. Time to start saying something.
So let's see what they're
Oh,
playing.
I gotta do real analysis. Oh, I'm gonna block the left side bans though, and I don't give a fuck. Suck my cock.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna block him. I moved my cam last time, but then I forgot to move it back for like halfway through the game. I think it's just the price we have to pay.
Yep, it is.
Maybe get the poppy going, and again, that's kind of a good
We got
hard
Rumble,
engagement.
Yasuo,
It goes
Viego
similar
left
to
side
Asante.
bans.
You're gonna keep
You're
the same
welcome.
3 bans as Golden Guardian.
Maybe I'll
Rumble
type them
ban?
for you.
And the Kennen. Now BLG.
I guess so.
Rumble ban is quite interesting. Another first pick V. Why would they do that after losing with it? Like, did they not just see themselves lose? Like, why would you pick something you lost with? That is just absolutely foolhardy.
Literal noobs.
They lost
know
with
how to
full
draft.
arcane comp, bro. Vi, Jinx, Lulu, Nah.
Jinkasa!
You know what, Elk? You were
No 1-2 Rakan? Zaya?
Well, now you just know that BLG is going to respond with the Aphelios, though. Nothing too crazy.
They just beat Jinx handedly, and then they're gonna pick it.
Well, they're scared now.
Oh, Poopy's up. Gonna get to see the Poopy. The hype. Could be a flex pick. Top jungle, maybe support.
Absolutely, get that steadfast presence up, and you are going to have so much more difficulty trying to get on top of.
What are
see
we
how
gonna see?
broken it is.
Aphelios here probably
Challenge, I will say that
with
regardless of the results of the game, has been exceptional throughout. every
No?
single inning.
Zaya.
Uh-oh.
And the Rakan locked in.
with
Right.
Rakan.
Yo.
That is an
Yo.
interesting duo.
Take this. I wouldn't be
Pick
surprised
the
if
Lulu,
Golden Guardians
please.
go for Lulu
Please.
Please, I want to see
Don't
the
even pick
reverse
Lulu.
matchup. I want to see this.
I want to see. Give me Leona. Give me Leona here.
Come on.
Stixay does not need peel.
Run it back. Run it the fuck back.
Or fucking
He's
Stixay
gonna
rushes
fucking
GA
set
this
or some
game.
shit.
They all focus him and they don't give a fuck. Morgana. In current year.
Wait, they do have Vi though.
So what?
It does kind of hard counter Vi.
No, it doesn't. You stop her ult at the cost of a whole fucking champ on your team. She's so dog shit.
True.
It's not like Vi dies if she doesn't get her ult off.
So it provides good peel for the Jinx. So perhaps Morgana
You're wrong.
combined with the Poppy could be enough to make
Nope.
life
This champ
difficult
is...
for Rakan to follow.
Morgana might be one of the worst champs in the game.
This is just such a kind of
Yeah,
anti-Vi,
that's true.
anti-Rakan composition being built right
I don't know,
now
though.
inside of the Golden Guardians.
I don't
It
hate
does
it, actually.
offer a lot of support and a lot of
The
safety.
only thing I would
Doesn't
like...
get smashed in lane. If it doesn't get smashed.
I mean, I don't even
usually
think
what happens.
she's gonna get shit on in lane. She's fairly stable, but like just throughout the game, she doesn't do anything.
I mean, that's usually because she's fucked in lane though. Like, if she gets through lane, like, she's not a bad champ at all.
I don't agree. I think she's quite ass.
But aren't you seeing her from the perspective of getting slammed?
No, I think she does fine in lane, but then afterwards she just does nothing. Like her W is not an ability. She has a root, a black shield, and I mean, her ult is pretty ineffective when you're a support.
Yeah.
Does make sense. But the Lissandra ban does suggest to me that they are thinking about the Ari, and that will be the ban that then comes through from
Oh, wait.
PG. So the mid-port
I
will
heard
be very different.
some of my stream was telling me about your experience with the Morgana fight in the Silas game.
Yeah, it was AIDS.
Someone told me you one-shot it, and someone else told me you got AIDS.
I did not one-shot it.
Dude, it took me like 18 tries or something. I was hard milking it for content.
The fucking W going across the whole fucking screen and not going away was just so cringe.
Yeah, I actually found that was like the best window to get hits on her. Like when she's about to do the W, you like can dash in, hit her a couple times.
I ended up doing better when I let the chain like almost stun me.
Oh, really?
Beat the fuck out of her with the chain on me.
Hmm. I didn't end up doing that, but yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I honestly, most of the times, I was just like getting greedy, and I just wanted to get like one more hit in, and then she would fucking bind me and just one-shot me.
Hmm. Yeah. I didn't really get binded That many times? It was more just I was trying to kite around the pools and pull her out of them, and she would just pop another one. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, yeah.
As we just mentioned a few moments
Did
ago,
you beat that game?
Elk has been the carry.
No.
Elk has
Did
been
you?
the one where you want to kind of give all
Yeah.
your resources to, so
Yeah, I was like
unfortunately for
halfway
Big,
through.
he kind of has to take a sidestep to this.
I know that happens to me with some games where like
You're no longer gonna be
I'll just
the
finish my
front runner
session
for this,
and
we're
then
relying on
I'll
Elk
just
and the Scion kind of
never really get back
Well, I
around to
will
it.
say, though,
I mean, I will at some
the
point, but
pick for Golden Guardians
The-
gives them a very
story stuff's really
powerful
cool.
mid-jungle duo.
yeah, I mean, I like it.
Is
I'm
The
But
gameplay's
I'm fine with
cool
it.
until some of the boss fights were annoying. But whatever.
LeBlanc, Jarvan it's just a control mage's nightmare.
It's a lot of
Okay?
burst.
So the second that Syndra loses her flash, she is in so much
We
danger.
do even have a
And you look
Jarvan
at the
here.
ability to roam from Golden Guardians, the fact that there's
Is
potentially
that-
so much mid pressure.
I mean, I guess they have
imagine it's
Zaya,
gonna be a bit of a bloodbath in the
Syndra,
mid-jungle
but
2 versus 2.
I mean, I like Jarvan. He is nerfed on this patch compared to before in playoffs.
certainly hope.
But a lot of responsibility once again does
But he
fall
still
on
feels
River.
pretty
Look at how
strong.
he needs to be in the engage in this composition. Jarvan
Uh-huh.
is a perfect champion to be able to do that. Can also potentially lock up
Your
the
camera's in the
Zaya.
exact position as Sneaky's. Whoa! What are the odds?
how did we both?
Does it
get
also happen to
here?
like line up with the frame of the spectator UI? Holy shit!
Dude.
With something like an Ari, because you do have a certain range limitation on the side of the Syndra.
Whoa!
I really like what Golden Guardians have drafted for themselves. I think it gives them a lot of agency. I think they still have very good scaling. And I'm excited to see what they can do in Game 3. Winner moves on to the main stage to join the big dogs at MSI. The loser will have to fight their way through the lower bracket.
I mean,
no one was expecting
BLG's got to be feeling the pressure of this game. If Golden Guardians loses, no big deal. We do it all the time. If BLG loses, they actually lose their Chinese citizenship.
Yep.
If you lose to a pisser LCS team,
It's all about this one final fight on
You
the
are
yeah, you
flamed for
can't show your
eternity.
face back in China.
for an LCS. Do you believe
Yep.
in
At
their
social
ability?
credit down the shitter for that one.
Just take a little
Mhm.
bump on the road towards what was an expected victory over the LCS second seed, and you can see already no shenanigans in this early stages. No one looking for anything crazy. Everyone
Blue
knows
Smite
Every
Jarvan.
inch can mean a mile, and every mistake can mean a loss.
What would Meteos go here?
I would go green against this comp. They have a shit ton of engage and catch.
You heard it here first, boys. Go green.
Oh, he is running Legend Tenacity though. I mean, I guess that's fine. It's another option. I like the Alacrity and Green Smite personally.
Defensive option, grass for both top laners. Nothing too crazy across the board. Pretty
There's not.
standard. What we're gonna be seeing.
It's not really that much CC is even reducing this game. This is what, like Cinder's done?
Expected to come to this.
Scion, Vi, Syndra, Rakan.
No, but they're like fucking airborns.
And,
Like the Scion Q is only real one?
Scion
Like,
ult.
like, dude, I swear, like all of them
Rakan
are
ult.
fucking knockups, bro. There's so many knockups. On
I mean, there are
BLG.
knockups, but like most knockups still have a stun portion to them.
Yeah, I mean the Vile, the fucking Rakan, Scion Q, Scion ult. Oh my god, E start.
Yeah. Oh my dude, they're so countered. He didn't get knocked up, bro. Countered hard.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I fully expect them to still lose lane, obviously. Oh my god. Kind of have to do that, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh!
wait, wait, wait.
Oh!
Wait, wait. And it's not dead.
So much damage, one more auto attack will be enough. He does get the
Dude, wait.
kill out. The knockout
He could have gone
against
traps.
LCS, they didn't have a
I
flash
think
to
he
follow
already
this.
leveled it though.
Yeah.
It's a kill with traps for sure. It's like
Would they
same
arm in
damage.
time? Like, was he in range?
Yeah.
Don't know
Oh.
what's this, 'cause Elk is already there, and River's going to realize now that he does not want to be sitting there, but he gets himself information, so they know that the buy is on this bot side, and it's Golden Guardians this time
You know
around.
they
with a
didn't
bit of an
perfectly arm
early
in time,
advantage
like
in
he
this
would get his
bot lane.
flash if they didn't.
Uh-huh.
But he didn't get his flash.
This gives River a lot of safety with push in mid and bot. River is using his priority well. He has to make sure he doesn't overstay his welcome. Good trade back from Yagao will force the passive out from Gory. As Bin continues to push in the top side of the map.
What if LeBlanc's clone casted the same spell as she did, and they did damage like a Wukong clone?
Wasted a little bit of time in the early game.
That would add a lot to the
Opportunity to go back to base.
illusion.
Root is land, but Yagao getting
the deceptiveness.
Dude, what if like the playstyle for LeBlanc was like you want to get low and pop your clone and then do your whole combo? That'd be so weird.
Take turret shots.
Run last
Max
stand.
damage.
They knew straight away that this was a wet noodle fight. We're not going anywhere near top side. If you get a solo
What's
kill,
been up with
frankly,
Wukong?
we're
No
looking towards
Wukong?
getting involved. That is where these next few
We've been
fights
saying
are gonna
Wukong a lot.
I've been playing him a bit more lately. He's not normally a champ that I play, but he's so fucking strong, dude.
Yeah.
Like it's using your W during your ult is so important on him. Actually, like I definitely was underrating that when I was playing him before. Like I would use my W for mobility to like stealth in, get an ult angle, but it just every part of it is so much stronger if you actually use your W for like damage.
So we have like flash, E-ult.
Yeah, like you flash
Always.
ER and then you W like right as soon as you start your R usually.
Oh. 6-8 dead.
Wow, how did they survive that Morgana threat?
Yeah, did say they need to win lane. Oh no.
Who's tanking, bro? The turret was just not even helping.
It's on Vi. That's fucked up, bro.
Yeah. Unlucky.
This is the Morgana lanes that I see, and why she's bad. Because you just lose lane too hard, even if you counter like one small portion.
Yep.
I don't even know, like, you have to be paired with fucking Kate, too, for Morg to even be a real laner.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, you need someone who's just a huge threat on their own that's just hard countered by CC, and if they have a way to get out of it, then they're Giga. Like, I could only see it being reasonable if you were running some really weird shit, like, I don't know, Katarina.
Oh, holy fuck.
Oh.
23 HP.
That was just a great opportunistic move there from Yagao, recognizing he hit the level 6 first. A really good punish from Yagao. The problem is
Freaky stuff, man. Freaky stuff.
We talked about how important that flash is in this matchup, specifically the amount of setup that you have with the LeBlanc Jarvan is terrifying. River goes
What's going on here?
Trade, but here is Jun to cover.
Oh, watch out, Sion's ulting.
Positioning from Jun, recognizing that
Wait.
that wave needs to be pushed in.
They really wanted those fruits.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Oh, wait, he's going to deny the cannon from that?
Oh my god.
Wow, get fucked, Ben.
Yeah, that is funny, actually.
Deny the cannon XP.
Like, it looks like...
Oh.
They got
Wow.
double flashed on 6A.
It's looking very similar to game number 2.
That was
Elk and On just very
quite an
much
opportunistic play.
They get themselves the Xayah Rakan. They know how powerful it is the 2 versus 2.
Jesus.
And they're dominating right now. Really well played.
Even with the threat of a Morgana Black Shield, they still were able to do that. It's insane.
It's quite sad that Puhi didn't opt into the mirrored matchup reverso mode of Xayah Rakan Jinx Lulu. Considering they just saw the winning lane, Jinx Lulu.
I mean, BLG got incredibly lucky last game.
That's true, that's true.
And this game. And game 1, actually. Like, their bot lane's just high rolling out of this world.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, it's just getting all the lucky hands.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is, like, not even as bad as last game. Golden Guardians fans should be feeling good about this.
Just another game of Elk fucking bot lanes.
Mm-hmm. This is like Uzi. When you play against Uzi, you just accept your bot lane's gonna get fucking fisted. And you'll worry about it later.
You do what you can before he enters your screen.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
All right, let's figure out where their bot lane's going. Oh, they swapped top. I'm heading bot. Let's just avoid him as long as we can.
little bit more suffocating.
We
right
give him
now.
what he
Again,
wants.
it's kind of the thing, the Victor Morgana, it's a great kind of disengaged thing, but we talked about
Lucy
this.
wants your jungle?
What was
Let
so
him
good
have it.
about
He
him
wants your
in the
turret?
first
He can
series
take
they
that
played.
too.
He wants
This
your
one,
girl.
these engages, and you're kind of
Fuck
not
it,
really
bro.
got
He's
that now from
she's
Rui.
his
He's
wife
on the
now.
Challenger
Yep.
again, which is just something that doesn't feel as natural for him to kind of pop off on. He's very much relying on the rest of his team to be able to kind of utilize his utility to make those plays.
Again, a lot of the responsibility is going to fall on River's shoulders to find those engages. He's hovering around mid, has the ultimate. And that's one of those situations where, in my head,
Yeah, where are we
if you
going
got
with this
no
ult?
flash, why not
Holy
just
shit.
that play?
Boom.
Because they're concerned about where Jun is on the map, and they're
Why
worried
does
about
his ult
whether they
one-shot
can
the whole
open up the
wave?
skirmish.
To make it bounce.
Right now, Golden Guardians not really finding much in the early game.
It should
Down about 2.5
it should get
K,
blocked if
a
you hit a
lot of that
minion.
on the bot side of the map. Elk. I'm sure there's some crazy stat about how many plates he's
Yeah,
doing
man.
for himself so
You
far
know,
in the tournament.
fucking bet that would be.
1200
It would be
goals
horrible.
difference.
Maybe the worst champ in the game. Oh my.
Actually,
Looking for something in that mid lane there. Gory
okay,
goes straight
unironically, I feel like
Sean
it could be
in, but
better
he's
in some
just
situations.
fine.
Like if
Sean
they're
not
trying to
really
siege, because like if
land
you
those
hit it,
clean.
the minion, and it stops, like you hit a champion, because you know now like
Oh yeah, yeah.
when you have to
You
reactivate
get the
it.
bump.
Trying to see if
Oh my
they can maybe
God.
go for something else here. The Jinx rocket goes
Oh,
still
they got him.
and will finally go
Run,
in
River.
favor
Where's the
of
EQ?
Gory. Golden Guardians find themselves firmly on
Oh,
the board.
whoa.
So
Okay,
Golden
never mind.
Guardians
Elk.
were able to make
I was
a
thinking
play
if Elk had
before they
flash,
used Jun,
River could have
did
died
so
for
much
EQing that
to try and
direction,
get that kill
but
onto Gory, and the good news for them is
We're
Gory
good.
actually picks up the kill with the ignite
Would he
as
even
well.
have the balls?
So small advantage
imagine if Morgana chains grounded people. That'd actually be a cool change. Ground on Morgana ult.
Doing a hell of a lot of work there.
That would make her
He's
fucking
So
strong.
gross. Yeah.
That would be insane.
A bit more risky right now,
I
trying
kind of
to
like
be
it.
a bit
Or
more
like,
aggressive,
what if her
keeping
pool
on
grounded,
vision as
like a
defensive
singed
as
jizz?
possible.
That would actually be kind of
Still
reasonable, I think.
going forward, looking for those fights, being the aggressor.
That ability is
Sometimes it's
so
a little bit of a
unbelievably
whoopsie in that
pissed.
mid
It's
lane.
also
Sean
130 mana for some reason.
I wouldn't call it reasonable, but her W is trash.
I mean, it's not even an ability, bro. It's like old Jarvan W. You're just playing down a spell.
Yeah, yeah, it's awful.
It's like for now, it's just it's a threat of a dive. But Stixxay completely alone right now. Yeah, and there's the Herald. 5 plates once again going to Elk. I feel like that this is just an expectation so far.
Grounded's so weird
BLG
because
do a great job of funneling
it's
out
basically just a root, but you can move.
the big
But it
carries,
feels so much
BLG
worse.
continues to snowball this lead. They're gonna
Basically
push Herald
a
away
root,
too
but
far.
you can
There's
move.
only Stixxay
So
left.
not a
like-
root at all, you
Nine
dumbass.
nicely ticked over for Elk as
Well, no, like you can't use any mobility, which is what a root
He's
does.
got the same XP as
Root
Gory.
makes it so you can't
He's
move.
He's higher XP than your
Yeah,
Gallowitz.
and you can't flash or use any mobility.
Ultimates.
Ridiculous. They're gonna try and commit
Oh wait,
here
look,
onto
they have the
River. They will
Syndra
not get the
splinter
charm off the
thing.
time, but they will
Oh
get the
no,
combo
Jarvan,
afterwards. That's
goodbye.
just as easy as you like. Sean picking that one up there. Gory trying to trade back just a little bit, but this is BLG coming in and playing for business. They know they have a job to do.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
know how to
grounded
do
is
it.
basically a suppress, but you can still use summoner spells and
Poke coming out from Gory to interrupt the
And
recall.
auto attack
And move and-
fucking
yeah.
spells.
Now, once again, a great pick coming
Exactly.
from BLG. Core River completely unawares, no flash available. Means that the
Fuck you.
collapse of the combined CC, and they waited for the EQ as well before On then committed to the knockup. And they were able to find themselves another pick.
just wait till Jarvan gets his cum drinker.
Now secured for Elk.
Oh,
Look, if you're an LCS fan
Is that
or
what
a
it's
Golden
called now?
Guardian fan, don't
Mhm.
worry, you're chilling.
when did they change
It's
the
your
name?
comfort zone. 4,000 goal behind, bot lane, not really doing
Oh,
much.
the
They're
latest
second
patch.
dragon. I mean, it's not
Did
too
they change the
dissimilar to what
icon
we
to
saw in
white
Game number
too?
2, but
Yes.
circumstances are very different. What you have available to you is very different, and I feel like that's going to be the big difference maker coming out into game number 3. It feels like BLG
They're just
taking away that
winning
Yasuo
all the
in the
lanes,
did make a huge dent in what
controlling the
Golden Guardians
jungler.
could do to kind of, get those big team fights victories for them.
It certainly felt like it been as well.
Dude, I can't believe they really did not invite LCK teams to MSI.
Coming out for Licorice, but
Actually
Stick
weird.
securing plate after plate. The Sound doing very well in the 1v1.
How many LCS or how many LCK teams are at MSI?
Find a pick who he heads
Don't
into
have a
the
comment
fish,
though.
I think it's just
They
two.
have a comment. That was the
Which
weird thing
ones?
there. They actually had no way of knowing that
T1
was gonna
Genji.
happen when they did that, but
Wrong.
BLG
Oh my
do
bad.
end up
Wrong.
pushing themselves back.
I made some shit up and I was wrong. I am sorry to everybody.
With their bot lane rotating over, they
I'm
can
sorry to
see
all my
Yasuo
fans who
actually
believed
get the TP to catch that
in
wave.
my ability
After securing
to
that
remember.
tower, the easy thing for Yasuo
Oh
to do is
shit,
wait
we
till it's
Jarvan ulting?
infested.
Gonna try and get the flash out of
Jarvan
Elk.
ult
He hasn't
EQ
had to
out.
use his cleanse.
Get my
Nice
dick
amount of
beat.
River. Good heal comes in. Elk goes in. Trying to jump on
Ooh, yo, it's a double.
Oh my god, Morgana's broken. Morgana's broken. Morgana's OP. Oh.
Oh my god, the black shield got broke instantly by what?
Scion W.
Oh.
Damn, Morgana's broken, dude.
But how did he break the black shield? Is he not maxing it?
I doubt it.
Usually you have to max it to match their fucking magic damage burst.
Mhm.
Like,
But I mean
not
that's just
full,
another reason
but
it's
that's-
trash, no? Like and Shield Max Morgana is fucking useless as hell.
What if they pull him up and he's got like 4 points in his W?
Then that's just a report him and go next angle. Like you don't need to really worry about that one.
I would fucking scream, dude. Grieve his team with the pick and grieve with the fucking skilling.
So Gory is coming in from the river and wants to
He threw it on Rakan, didn't even tickle the shield.
Has the EQ to get out, but the ultimate just doesn't come out from Elk. He holds his ground. He knows that he's confident with on right there.
He has
tries to
3
get
knee right now?
heal onto River, keeps him alive. Then the ultimate
Damn,
comes
man, it
through.
still
Gory
broke that
actually
quick?
misses the ultimate, but
Let's
then is able
see.
to proc the electrocute with the Q and an auto attack.
Is it just
Sits in
Scion
into the
Shield
kill
that breaks
onto
it?
On, but then doesn't have his flash available. So he's gotta
Like,
do what he
it just
can to circumvent the fight.
disappears, dude.
Tries to
Like,
throw his
what?
ultimate out, but Jun doesn't
I mean,
follow the way
it
he
mu-
wants him to.
like the only magic damage they have is Scion Shield.
Sunfire? Two?
Yeah.
Holy shit. This dude in chat says Viking as well.
Oh yeah, I guess that does do a lot of magic damage, huh?
Oh, he lives.
The Gore Drinker, he actually Gore drinks way out of that. Why is he using such a nasty Jarvan skin, bro? He has good skins, and you pick that one.
Wait.
River, you realize you have legitimately 1 health, and you're like walking up to them, right?
Nobody dies?
Very close skirmish between the two teams, but it's actually BLG.
River, you're freaking me out, man. You have actually 1 HP.
No, it's the honey fruit. But the honey fruit, man.
Is
Alright.
red buff magic? Is mayonnaise magic? Is an auto attack magic damage?
Oh, well, it could be. If you're playing the new Dota hero, Muerta.
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 Have you played that one hero that Dan was playing the other day?
And what would that be?
I don't remember what it was called. They had like a ton of circles.
Well, that really helps me.
Is there a lot of champions have a ton of circles?
I fucking know.
Someone knows what I'm talking about.
If you give me some better indicator, I could probably tell you.
They like blink in Void Spirit, I think.
Yeah, okay, it's Void. Okay,
Yeah,
I
see?
guess it makes sense in that context.
Dumbass, head ass.
Okay, well, it's a 1 ability, and you can choose what circle to go to.
Yeah, but it makes a ton of circles on your screen. They have like a Q where it's like a vector drag thing that taunts and they like, blink in, blink out.
If you said that, I would instantly want to
No,
go.
I didn't remember that part. I just remember all the circles.
Okay. Nice.
Secure this tower, BLG doing the smart thing. Making sure they have prio and mid on. Still gets rooted up, I think, by the traps.
No, he got hit by the Dark Binding.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, as he went back to the Vi, he got hit by the Dark Binding.
What
but
the
now,
hell?
Scion engaged, not really gonna land onto anybody.
What are we engaging on, Ben?
Denied as Licorice finds himself on the back
Oh my
side.
god.
Oh my goodness,
Oh my
River
god.
just done got fucked in the ass.
was good from Golden Guardians, but their carries couldn't
How
put
did
in the
Licorice
damage.
die?
Acting as such an effective
What?
frontline, Stixay just could not get through.
I don't know.
Elk did take a lot of damage with the combined dive coming out from River, Licorice.
Man, that was
Void,
weird.
But it's not quite to the same effect as their composition from last game. Dig out.
Whoa, 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 that's a chain?
his happy feet. He will get stunned up, but
Nope.
will they commit to it?
Oh.
That is the question. They will look from there. There's the unleash power.
Yeah, the stopwatch, not bad, not bad.
We're gonna see On just kind
Oh.
of
Wait. He actually just pulled the Stix A. He could have flashed out, and he just took it.
But the door gets shut in their foot.
Yeah, an overcommitment there from Golden Guardians means that BLG
Yagao just swagging on him or what?
BLG really starting to run away with this game. You can see how their composition is very straightforward to execute front to back.
We haven't really seen much Syndra
Don't have the threats to get
since her
through.
change.
Full tank Scion acting as a wall between him and
I don't know. She seems strong as fuck every time I see her. Like, her early game's kind of meh, but not that punishable, I think.
Haven't seen that bad this game. Yeah.
It's actually, well, it's the Syndra
Okay,
that
so
gets
let's see what
knocked out
happens.
by
He gets
Syndra.
Vi
It was
ulted,
initially, but look at L. Gets committed onto by
feathered,
by River.
and then just Vi Scion. You're basically just getting hit by everybody.
This is what we're going to see from
Yeah.
these fights moving forward, unless Stixay gets to a point where he can deal with this front line.
So I kind of ulted nothing, but ended up being fine, I guess.
Mhm.
Kind of have to ult in the bang. Like he did dodge the Jinx ult damage.
Yeah, I mean, Golden Guardians does have like the Jarvan Poppy combo, so like when Jarvan ults you, if Poppy stuns you into the Cataclysm, it's pretty cursed.
True. Can he actually E if they're on the other side?
No, but I mean, you can like flash into it.
Wait. Wait. He's dead. Oh my god.
Oh! Oh, Stixay saving the flash. Going Giga in. He's
Oh.
River! River!
No. Wait.
Nah, but Yagao doesn't get out of this one for sure.
Run, Licorice!
Oh!
Fuck!
Damn, that was a clean Q flash.
Finally cleaning up this fight for BLG as they fight between the turrets.
Wow, BLG walk away the victors once more.
This game's looking pretty doomed.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
As Golden Guardians, they're able to get that initial pick onto Elk.
I mean, if Stixay somehow gets a Mega Cash Infusion,
Top jungle duo, they're just a menace. It feels like that they're unkillable
Yeah.
with the damage threat that exists
I
in
mean,
Golden Guardians right now.
Like the better
You can see
the way
starts
this
off
game
with BLG
goes,
shooting into the
I think
topside
the better it
jungle.
looks for GG.
Find a
But
little skirmish, they
I think they're too far
commit into
behind
River
for that to really be the
initially.
case.
The binding lands onto Elk, the chain CC is
Like
good.
the Morgana's gonna disengage Vi super
River,
hard,
but, like, the damage is
and
great
then if
from
that
Golden
makes enough
Guardians.
room
They
for
start off
Jinx
quite
to
great.
actually attack,
Hui actually fucked Elk right there.
GG.
He doesn't really get to follow up on any further resets. And with him
Yeah.
gone, your then only real damage threat is Gory, which then gives
Binded
so much
his
space
ass,
for
no
BLG to just
cleanse.
devastate this fight. And Yagao does so
I
much
couldn't
work
tell if he had
chipping
ult
away
the
at
whole
Gory's
time,
health bar,
but
as Jun and Bin are giving the freedom to
I
decimate
mean,
the
he... I don't know if he had ult for the bind. He would have had to ult the binding because Morgana just ulted him, and then he
Yeah,
gets stunned when
yeah.
he's in the air.
I feel like it has to be on the Scion. It has to be on the front line to make
Yeah,
sure
the
that
UI is a little
Stixay
unclean
can
on
plant his feet and do significant
when the
damage.
ult's
We'll see
close.
BLG now
Yeah, they don't have the
around
numbers on the
the Baron
cooldowns
side of
for
it.
shit.
It's just so hard for Golden Guardians to walk up, even with a little bit of vision control they have. They know they can't defend it.
Stixay needs so much fucking gold, bro. Legit useless.
Escorting his wave up gives BLG so much control of the top side of the map, and I think this is consistent from what we see in River in danger.
River is in danger, and he's going to get jumped
Oh.
on as well. Gets hit up by the Scion.
Bye-bye.
There's just nothing he
Goodbye.
can really do, and
That's a Baron.
that is probably a Baron.
A big overstep there from River, trying to contest vision that just didn't belong to him, and this top side of the map completely belongs to BLG. They know that
The
there's no threat
fucking-
of steal. On doing what
How do
he
you
can
say
to zone
BLG's jungler's name?
Golden Guardians away.
XUN.
Easy objective secure for BLG.
XUN.
Exun. He's doing a real build this game.
I feel like it's Shun or something.
Shun?
I just guessed, but
Oh!
Oh!
They tried to go for a bit of a cheeky play.
Oh!
Not away.
Fuck.
He's gonna be able to pick that one up. That's a fairly easy smite secured there from the side of BLG. And at 22.5 minutes, they've got a Baron buff to help them push in these waves.
That they do, and you can feel how BLG are just slowly suffocating the enthusiasm and the hype away from Golden Guardians after what was a momentous comeback. victory
Another
in Team
lucky
2.
moment for
played this
BLG.
game calm,
Yep.
collected, controlled.
Could have gone either
Played
way.
their bot lane spectacularly big.
I
the
just
red
hate
money
the
bag.
amount of luck involved with
Matchup.
international
They used their
tournaments.
agency once again to
Yep, the
maintain
draws.
control over the
It's like,
actual RNG
I
of
get
where
that it would
Baron
be boring if
spawns.
NA won everything, but like the fact that they just make it completely come down to luck, and then NA is absolutely the worst luck out of any region, it's just sad.
Yep.
It's
It's
just
every year,
pathetic,
too.
really, and pedantic.
I can't believe Riot would allow for this unluckiness to go on. With no answers.
As they get down the Golden Guardians top laner, and they are going to
It's just sad, really.
now in this bot side.
Now with the Baron buff, they're
So
looking to try
mellow
already
and
break into
pedantic.
the base of Golden Guardians. They don't really have much of a wave to work with, so BLG will have to wait. Yagao is escorting one in the mid lane. Both waves should connect with the tower at about the same time.
Yo, we
Look at Sting's
hurricane.
damage, dude. They're just letting him hit him. They're like, all right.
Damage, though. Fantastic damage and dodged out on, but now he's a little bit isolated.
Scion's
away
ulting
from
Jinx.
himself. Stopwatch for
Yep.
Yagao. He was left all on his lonesome. Yagao will be traded back, so they do get the
I was calling that
mid-laner
before he even
BLG,
pushed the
but they've
button.
lost their AD carry. No one can kill the Scion.
Could sniff it based
Absolutely
on
no one
Jinx's
can.
fucking
Great
movement
time
there.
from BLG to shut down the AD carry of Golden Guardians. The reset's coming in from River, but that's going to be 2 inhibitors.
6A
minutes in.
wanted to fucking die.
BLG
I'll tell you
are
that.
dominating here in Game 3 and re-establishing
True.
themselves as top dogs of this group.
Really are trying to see if they can just kind of, as I said, a little bit of a bump in the road before getting themselves to the bracket stage.
If you play that highlight reel of 6A fucking double up again,
That means that the Xayah is no longer here. That means there's no consistent damage, so Golden Guardians might have picked the perfect target to knock away.
I need to
from
see
this
a
fight.
dreamy
They put
moment
on
of
mid is
Big Dick
very,
say.
very tanky. He's still
And if
not quite
possible, like, I don't know if they have
6A
time, but if we could see maybe Blabber going for that grab at MSI a few years back, like, I would actually love to see that one where he flashes into the UDR and dies.
Dude, that was sick.
Like, it's been minutes, if not hours, since I've last seen it.
BLG have the Nexus in their eyes. The question is, will
Who
they
he
look to try
flash?
and
What'd he
end?
do?
The answer is no. Dragon is available. They're going to play this one safe. The Baron wears off.
I don't know if
15
it's,
seconds, and the damage has been
who
done.
he
Two
run the whole
inhibitors
series.
fall.
I think
Summoning
Elk and
first,
On are
and who he
actually
tried
just
to flank
crazy
the flank over the wall. He then
good or something.
flashed into
I
it.
think Morgana needs to be able to Q flash as well.
And Morgana's dog shit.
Freely dish out damage, and you just
I think it's
Flash,
so
that's
weird that
fucking
there's
toxic.
some champs who can buffer their abilities with flash and some who can't, and there doesn't seem to be any real reasoning behind it.
BLG have just dominated from start to finish.
Yeah,
Golden
like the
Guardians.
Bonk,
They've
E-Flash.
showcased some very promising stuff,
Yeah.
and I'm sure that going into the
Lux
lower
can
this
rounds,
game.
Q flash, right?
G2 or PSG,
Yes.
to be a team that you have to take caution when going up against.
Like, my only
Right
guess
now,
is something
it's
about
looking
like
BLG 's going
duration
to lose.
or
It looks like the BLG will be
actual
securing this
effect
one in
of
main
the
stage of MSI.
ability,
Of course, they still need
I
to
mean,
close things
I
out,
think it's
but
just like-
I don't know.
It's all hard coded
Let's talk
in.
about the comeback chances of Golden Guardians.
They just
How do
choose
they
which ones they
play?
want it to be, and I just don't think
Normally, you
there's
talk about that in the context
much of a
of
method to
Jax,
it.
Fiora, his carries in the top lane.
Well, I mean, you don't think they just sit
But
there and be
right
like,
now,
yeah, that'd be
it's
too
just
OP
an
if you could do that.
unkillable titan
I mean,
that will not
I think the LeBlanc E flash is like one of the more OP ones, right? Like I think Morgana E flashing on you is more OP than,
Fire and hell
or
upon
LeBlanc doing that is
Golden
more
Guardians.
OP than like a
There's gonna
Morgana
be
Q
the
flashing
flank
you
of
or
all
something.
flanks. They will spot it out though.
Mhm.
Licorice can get it, but BLG, they're not
Dude,
gonna
they should give
overcommit just
Ez
yet. Licorice needs to try
the ability to ult
and
flash.
pass this vision, but I believe
That wouldn't
Ward
even
on
be
the
like
Bugs
game
is gonna
changing.
be
He
the
can't.
reason
He
to call
can't.
out it.
No, it's so dumb the way it works.
They're
He
waiting
can
for the
do it.
wave, I
He
think.
can ult.
No, it's so dumb.
Oh, but he can. He
It
can.
guaranteed comes out where you shot it from. It doesn't follow your flash.
Oh my God! Wait, Licorice he's caught their whole team here,
Oh, wait, no follow-up?
dude. He legit got all of them, and nobody helped.
What the fuck, man?
Licorice, unfortunately, the vision
They're
is
all
too good for
CC'd.
PLG. They control the flank, they mitigate Golden Guardians' options, and now they're threatening the final.
No, like
tier
the way
three tower.
Ezreal's
Golden
works
Guardians will do what they can to
is
hold
pretty
the
much
line, but it
unusable.
is
It just
big.
looks funky as
He's
fuck.
not taking damage. He's just not taking damage. Look at him just walking forward.
But like, if you gave the ability to ult flash in, you could actually like combo burst somebody and make it look cool. It wouldn't even be OP.
going towards a
This is a Latigris Scion impression right
very
here
off
from
kind of,
Ben.
you know, center for him, but it is looking fantastic. And BLG putting their face into Elk, the carry that has done so well.
What, you haven't heard her Scion impression?
River shall
Like,
no longer be
Cowboy
of this
Scion.
earth. It took him a little
Yeah.
longer than
Wait,
they
what was it? It
expected,
was
but
Cowboy
looking like
something.
BLG
Oh.
should be able to get themselves up into the bracket stage.
Elk
They
died
will join
somehow.
JDG and T1
Oh yeah,
and
Cowboy
challenge
Baby
the rest of the teams to bring themselves up into the real best of 5 challenge.
Holy fucking
Golden
shit.
Guardians holding the line for the time being.
Forgot about
On,
that.
likely to lose his life, but so will Hoovy.
Yeah, Licorice just see if he can keep Yagao away. They're just trying to delay at the moment, a flash away. It's going to take a little bit longer without their AD carry. They cannot burn these health bars down, and Gory stays alive. Licorice and
I think Golden
Gory
Guardians
is
still has a
keeping
chance in this
everybody
game.
at bay.
Now that they have 3 inhibitors down, they've got a lot of farm.
How come Elise can't come shot flash?
His wave there wouldn't be enough, but he gets that initial pick onto Elk,
She can.
and then
Nope.
he finds another pick onto On.
Wrong.
So combined, Licorice and Gory keep the
Nope.
game alive for now. Golden Guardians
I'm gonna
not
fart.
out just yet.
Oh.
Double super minions in each
Oh.
wave, though, coming in. It's going to be so
Wait, can
difficult. They will
Varus can
try
ult
to
flash,
a
right?
lot, though, 'cause you have
Yeah.
got Stixay just kind of soaking up all of these
Like,
What, they
minions.
nerfed
I
the
feel like
fuck
it's
out of it?
actually just pure random. Like, a new player
They
playing the
nerfed
game
that
will have
so
no
hard.
idea if
Go for the
ability
Baron.
can do it or
They go
not.
for the end once everybody's up and ready
Yeah,
to
it's a
go.
knowledge gap.
Alright, BLG, after that small fumble of the enemy
Who
nexus.
who do you think's like the most OP champ that has something you can flash buffer? That's just like, why is that in the game?
Still very unlikely to come through from Golden Guardians. This should just melt for BLG.
Is there any?
And just a great game
Probably.
3 from BLG overall. Commanding, controlled.
Oh,
Just a
yeah,
representation of
Gragas.
what we saw
That's
in
true.
that Game 1. Fantastic river control, heavy investment in bots.
But like his
Big
E flash?
looking for a fight.
Yeah,
It's just going
E-flash.
straight in, 1v3. They want everything there.
I mean, that's kind of
Oh,
different though. It's not like shooting at a skill shot. That's just his body's the skill shot and he flashes into you. That one makes
Still standing
sense.
strong, still standing forward. Licorice just hasn't got a health bar.
Does it though?
BLG,
Mm-hmm.
they felt
What if
like
he
they
could
should've
ult
won on
flash
that
and
last
Scion?
push, and they will almost certainly win on this one.
that be broken?
That would be insane.
Going for a little bit more
Yeah,
on,
it's
actually,
the
look
same
at
thing,
Yagao
isn't
puts
it?
in the ultimate.
Yeah,
Fixate
well,
is
they're both
down, and they've
2.5
got Gory as well.
second
There's not much
fucking
damage
giga
being
one-shot
done.
stuns.
Sacrifices his life. Who he is the last one left standing. And
Yeah.
finally,
Yeah, see, you get it.
will take the win and bring themselves to the bracket stage.
Damn.
Clean performance overall from BLG.
They
Yeah,
managed
his
to get
flash ult's
lucky
pretty
twice.
insane.
And I think
Not really.
the
You can
while
legit
Golden Guardians
sniff
did fall
Cassios
short,
trying to
they
flash
showed
ult you.
something incredible in this best of 3. I'm
That's
excited
that's
to
a
see
fucking
them fight their
game
way through
sense
the
thing,
lower
dude.
bracket.
It's so obvious.
There will be a
Like,
Yeah,
she
I mean,
was a
I
surprise
feel
with
like
it, but,
most of them are-
it's counterplayable.
to go through.
I think most of the like
Guardians who showed a lot of
flash
promise,
buffer
they
mechanics
showed
are like
potential to
cool
be
rather
top
than
dogs for the World
obnoxious.
Absolutely. Look, it's bittersweet for the
Uh-huh.
Golden Guardians, of course, but BLG.
Like I think there are
they're
definitely
a little
some
longer than they
like
probably expected to.
Nar, like all of Mega Nar's thing. I remember August saying that like he had to code to make them not flash bufferable, like his ult or W.
Look, win's a win. All right, we
Yeah.
can get very.
All right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like half an hour.
Okay.
You know, they're not this, they're not this. They did
Awesome.
There, but at the end of the day, it took them 2 series, and they're in the bracket stage.
And I think that when we look at BLG, some of their massive strengths, Elk is an obvious one, right? Obviously, as a player, very talented, very good. He is just the easy, high-level thing that you can highlight. I think the biggest thing is just their river control. We
Yes.
saw it in game 1. We
River
see again
control.
The way in which they use their prio,
How much they
just
controlled the
maintain control
jungler.
over the river so that they are always first on the objective. They
Who does
always make
GG
life
play
difficult
next?
for their opposition when it comes to
It's
contesting
the
Atlantic's
winner of
objective. Is I think the real standout for what makes BLG
fucking
such a strong team
Gam and
internationally. I think
R7.
This is something that many teams at the top level will struggle to deal with. They're going to have to find ways to fight them over this vision, and it's going to be interesting to watch because I think that BLG.
And then
has
if they
come
win
in
that, they
with
play the other
a
side of the
valuable
bracket
opportunity for many teams,
winner
as we've talked about,
of
to
the
map their
same
building,
thing.
warm up, get used to the stage, get used to playing
Or-
at this level.
Yeah,
These
sorry, the
players,
same thing,
they
yeah.
are unknown on the international
Yep.
stage,
They have
and
to
I think
lose
already they're showcasing a very high level of play.
Yeah, absolutely.
The,
for BLG.
the
It's
winners
just
bracket.
Kind of, you know what? We don't need to get anything
And
else.
they have to win the
except
next
for
one.
having, Elk on a carry. Like, you know, again, the fridge.
So that's what I was saying, it's likely gonna be PSG.
For Ben to be just in front of him, it just worked out so perfectly, and it meant that, unfortunately,
Assuming
when
GT
6A died,
wins.
or even the fact that 6A was so far behind, he just never had the damage.
Yeah, and again, I think that like Golden Guardians need to review how they can better set up and protect their bot side of the map because it did feel
Who
like,
the
especially
fuck
in
is
the
he
game,
talking
there was
to?
no support for Stixay, right? He was effectively left on an island. That dive. is
Yeah,
something
BLG is now in the
I think
main
BLG executed
stage.
to perfection, but with
Yeah,
TP in mid lane with no jungle presence. It was an easy dive for BLG to execute, and they completely shut him down. But I don't think morale should be completely low or out for Golden Guardians, as we mentioned. There's still a lot of promising things to take away, and I'm excited to see what they can do in the lower bracket run.
Yeah, absolutely. I think for a lot of Golden Guardian fans and a lot of LCS fans, they probably got a lot more than they expected. I think they definitely
Morgana
showed up here
is
and
dog
looked
shit,
very,
yes.
very solid for it. So, I mean, good. Unfortunate they have to play more series, but
I'm
it's only a
surprised
couple more and it gives you more
Meteos
practice, and that's all that we kind of
was not of the opinion that Morgana loses
they're not here
lane.
right now to defend themselves. We'll get Mark on the desk.
Because Morgana really loses lane.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, exactly.
I casted that first.
I don't think there's like any matchup she wins.
We'll see how they do. We are, as you can see behind us, so
The only one that's close is like Caitlyn Morgana versus
what the players from BLG have to say.
some fucking shit, bro. Like even then, it's still like really a toss-up.
Full 3 games that we've had.
And it has to be Kate.
2-0 so far.
Otherwise, guaranteed lane loss.
And I'm excited to see what we can deliver as we move forward.
What do you pick instead of Morg?
Yeah, I completely agree.
Literally, they should have ran back the fucking matchup from the previous game. Lulu. You pick Lulu on 3.
Thank you very much, guys. I am joined by the super carry of BLG. It is Elk, and Wendy's going to help me with the translations. First of all, I heard you're very, very excited to be here in the tournament. I know the LPL fans, they love you. They think you're great. How good does it feel to be able to pull out performances we've seen today and also yesterday and get the international fans excited about you as well?
首先，恭喜你们获得比赛的胜利，今天也是表现非常好，而且听说你们也是来到这次 MSI 也非常的激动，同时呢，有很多 LPL 的粉丝也是非常的喜欢你，所以说这一次来到 MSI 的舞台上，你觉得你想要到目前为止展现给大家怎样的一个面貌？因为其实你昨天和今天的表现都是让人眼前一亮的。
我觉得到现在为止，我对我自己的表现就是还没有到期待的样子吧，然后我会自己。就给状态调整得更好吧，然后可以在正赛的时候，还有在后面的比赛就打得更好，然后以更好的面貌展现给大家。
To be honest, I'm not that satisfied with my performance till now. It didn't reach my expectation. So I'm going to try to adjust a bit and try to level up my performance to maintain a very good momentum. And also in the following games, especially the games in the main stage, I would like to try my best to show you guys a great performance.
Gotta give the other teams a chance, I feel like. Now, game 2 in your bot lane, you guys had such a big advantage early. Would you be able to tell me a little bit as to why you didn't manage to win the game through that method?
那其实也想问一下关于第2局的内容。其实第2局的前期你们在下路是建立了非常大的优势，但是也比较遗憾、比较可惜，没有能够拿下胜利。或许觉得可能哪里出现了一些小小的问题呢？
就是第2把有点浪了吧，然后死的有点多了，然后当时中期的节奏也没有把握好吧，然后导致了就被翻盘嘛。对。
I feels like we have a rather messy game tempo in game 2, and also we got killed a couple of times. So after that, we feels like we just can't grab the pace of the mid game, and also the opponent's team just made the comeback.
I do want to ask you a little bit about the emotes in the game. I saw you flash the Team WE emote, and your teammate also flashed the IG emote when they got a kill as well. Is there a particular reason that you guys use these emotes?
那也想问一下，其实你们亮的一些图标嘛，我们也有注意到IOG选手也有亮出我们 WE 的对标，而且其实像也有队友亮出了 IG 的对标，所以说也想问一下，可能为什么会亮出这样的一些标呢？
就是亮一些就是之前待过的一些队伍的队标嘛，然后就是当时也觉得就是就在虽然他们没进，但是给他们在世界的舞台上也出现。
Yeah, we just would like to show some emotes from the team that we have already played in, and also although those teams didn't manage to get into MSI, they're not on the stage, but we would like to leave some impression here.
Some representation, right, for them. Lastly, as Wendy and I were coming out for the interview, there was a lot of fans in the crowd, but they were calling you Logong, right? It means husband.
Husbando?
Why? Yeah, there we go. You can hear them say it now. Yeah.
那其实呢，我们也听到底下的观众也大喊你，就是觉得你非常的帅嘛，打得很帅，所以要喊你老公。所以说有什么样的一个感觉？你觉得是为什么？
没有什么特别的感受吧。然后因为这个可能是因为之前的梗吧，然后就到现在用上了。对。
To be honest, I don't have much feeling. It's just maybe because the names before, so they could just call me like that.
It's a very nice name, very cute name. Thank you so much, El.
Husbando.
Congratulations on making it through to the knockout stage.
Husbando.
And thank you, Wendy, for translating as always. We are going to head to a break, but don't go anywhere.
Yes, I am not the husband. I think it was because of a previous name.
It is G2 versus PSG Talent.
I'm sorry to all my fans.
Our Mercedes featured matchup today is PSG versus G2.
They're not that
That was Elk,
convincing.
right?
They're close to losing the second game. They're gonna be for sure a hard team. I don't think any team is bad here, but I think we should have the edge over them.
Quieting some of the doubts that plagued the old kings of the LEC, they showed that they are still in international form.
The handsome are still doing it. Broken blade. They're all bleeding.
Meteos fucking died on the toilet. The shit was too big.
PSG Talent, who similarly started MSI with a bang.
His
by
butthole
dominating
couldn't
TFL
remove
first
the
day,
poo-poo.
With Wacko's Aphelios carrying this team to their first win at MSI.
Yuma wants to chase them down. The charm is there. A double for Wacko.
我们会全力以赴，然后一样会2比0你们。
Now we get to see who drops the first game between these two dominant teams with such high expectations on their heads, and who will reign supreme between EMEA and the PCS.
Tell Meteos to check Cagel's sheet when he gets back. So I shouldn't check this tweet. I should just tell him to check it. All right. Yeah, I got you, dude. Wow. Wow. Dude, that's the skin we saw. We saw this skin. Show Goma and give him kisses? What? Dude. That's a lot to ask for, man. Goma's only allotted so many kisses a day. Dude, I love this Yasuo song. Yo, what's up, dude?
Oh, you're still here.
Oh. Wait, was I
Oh,
supposed to be
he's
AFK?
still here.
Oh, my bad.
Oh.
Ooh. Awkward. That's awkward. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I meant to say that you're a fucking pussy bitch.
Oh,
Fuck yourself.
dude.
Fuck yourself.
Man, I feel for the players playing in MSI. Having to wake up at fucking 5 a.m. to play your series is so rough.
Yeah, I don't think it's 5 a.m. in wherever the fuck they are.
Hmm?
No?
What?
It is? Okay. Oh, my bad.
I'm eating. You're gonna have to keep the stream distracted.
What are you eating?
Breakfast.
What's for brekkie?
I got this. There's this new place near me. It has really good Dizdick.
Yeah, I think it's McDonald's, buddy. Let's go ahead and say it with me. The McGriddle. The McGriddle.
I actually got a double-sized Dizdick this morning.
Double-sized Dizdick. Is that on the menu, sir?
Yeah, it's a special menu.
A special menu. There happen to be some white sauce on this dick?
There is a special cream you can get.
Oh, nice.
It's kind of salty and chunky, but I mean, it's good.
Salty and chunky. That doesn't sound very appetizing. Are you sure? Are you sure, dude? Concerned?
So you know how if you like, you know how if you leave milk out, it kind of gets like nasty?
Uh-huh.
The other day, I found this milk. I left it on my counter for like 2 months, and I tried it, and it tasted so fucking gross.
Uh-huh.
It was so nasty.
Why exactly would you try this?
Just life experience, man. Broadening your horizons.
Uh-huh. I don't think that's how this works, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you need to try some disgusting, nasty-ass shit to say you tried it. I think you can just go ahead and say it was disgusting and nasty. Yeah, he's being for real right now.
They were sitting there, and then I see a Tom Kent showing up, so I can't go for it. And I didn't press tab, but they told me after the game that he didn't have his item. So I was really frustrated not knowing that. But yeah, I had to run back, and then I had to do my camps. I was like really late, so I think I got a disadvantage in the early game, and I could have played it much better. I think.
Yeah, I could have played it much better if I bought my fucking starting item.
Played, and we know that we could play it much better. And
But he bought it.
Sure we showed it on the second game.
Was he just talking about, like, at some point when he didn't buy one? Or what? I'm confused.
The second game is exactly how we wanted.
No, he's literally talking about the game where he didn't buy jungle item.
And it's a bit sad we couldn't do it in the first game.
It wasn't him.
I'm happy we could prove it and show it in the second game.
Oh.
I think Nautilus is not really a carry.
Wasn't it
so
Croc?
He a carry somewhere, and
Yeah, it was fucking Croc. He was like invading him.
Kind of perfect playing with me, and yeah, I think the Nautilus is pretty strong. We have a really good Nautilus support.
That's why I was confused.
And then Caps is also spamming him in solo queue and smurfing a lot in solo queue, so why not put it mid as well? I think it's gonna be a good match between.
So he should have punished it harder.
I think they're gonna be for sure a hard team. I don't think any team is bad here.
I had the sound pretty low and I'm eating, so I was kind of YOLOing the gas. I heard something about it.
No, I heard him talking. I was just fucking confused.
Thank you so much,
the way he was talking about
Welcome back to MSI 2023 and the featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz. The LEC's G2 Esports will be facing off against the PSG talent squad from the PCS.
Where's C9? When does C9 play?
So I went into a pre-match that had two main goals. On day one of this show, I asked Raz and Gulborg to do a presentation to teach me about some of the teams, so I've challenged these guys to give us a mini lecture on how each of these squads will win today. Once I've done that, we're then going to find out what you think at home. Who do you think is going to win? And I've actually found a few fans in here. I've challenged them to draw the logos or the teams or draw something to tell me who they're going to win. So those are the two things I want to do. Let's start with Dagda. Which team are you doing? And tell me how they're going to win.
Yeah, look, I'll break it down for you, young Padawan. I really think that G2 are going to be able to take this one. It has been absolutely spectacular to see G2 over the course of the split, how they've evolved coming from winter to spring. And
is there a clean feed where we can have sneaky muted?
Onto a carry.
Yep,
this guy's been absolutely spectacular when we've seen
yeah, I got you.
Here. Pulls up middle finger.
Some great plays coming through from him on the Nidalee. This is where I really want to see him trying to break that down even further. And then
spins the middle finger.
More is to have Caps on a
unwinds it.
Have Caps there so then he can actually try and play around Yike
Wait.
and actually
isn't this kind of cheating? What if G2's coaches sees Dagda's keys to success?
Caps on.
Why is he giving them the advantage?
What is a facilitator?
And the final one that I want to see
It's
looking towards
Spanish. It's felicitador. It means like very, very happy. Feliz is like happy.
Especially when you think towards
like Feliz Navidad?
Yeah. The big difference maker for them,
holy shit. Happy birthday, man.
This is where you need
happy birthday.
Once again, step up and enable the likes of Caps to be that secondary engage tool, but more importantly, let Yike and Han Sama free far from the back line.
Oh, you make it sound so simple, Dagda. Once we hear Rez, I'm going to ask everyone at home, I want you to judge their performances. That's what I look at. Okay, Rez, now I know you're doing...
5-year-old could have made this slide. Well, why didn't he, dumbass? Why did
I don't think a 5-year-old knows that word.
Why did it take 10 goofy riders to make this fucking thing, huh? Because the 5-year-old can't fucking make it.
Strategy coming in from Lau to do that. Of course, the execution was quite poor, but I think if you go for that one, it might be better for you to either bait it on red side or just take it away on the first go away. Now, second plan for me, unlike Messi, I want a planned trip.
Change title to what? Give me a title.
Woody going straight towards mid lane and trying to impact.
Tell me what you think I should change
Caps
it to.
before he even gets the opportunity to roam and help
69.
out roam and help out Yike. I think that's the best way to play it out. And then for the third plan, I have straightforward, front to back. Be there for Woody no matter what. No, be there for Wako no matter what. I think the front to back team fights have been incredible. Even in the games that were quite poor in the early game for PSG, they came back off of Wako's immaculate team fighting, and so those are the 3 steps that I have for them to be able to take this.
Yikes first the world.
Like if you guys are at home on Twitter, jump
his
on
name
Twitter
is not
and let us know who do you think
Yikes.
was better.
It's Yike.
Dagdacost and Razzleplasm? I never remember this.
You can't just add the S.
That's what we want to do. Let's know who was voting, who was better. I also want to ask you guys who you think is going to win. Before I get your take, though, I want to share with you what some of the fans think. And we're going to do that by starting with the fans predicting over at MasterCard Fan Predictions. Each day, you can head over to MasterCard Nexus on Twitter to participate. And the fans have voted with 85% in favor of G2 Esports.
That's a 5% right there, Meteos.
Reacting to that, it is obviously.
What do you think about this? What do you think about this large number?
Now we need to find out what some of our
It's
audience
big.
members in-house think. So
it's fucking big, all right.
To one of our cameras down on the floor, and I'd like to
It's
introduce to
fucking
everybody watching at home
massive.
here in the venue to Luke, David, Jody, and Kitty. I'm assuming that's from right to left. So Kitty, Jody,
Is that
Luke.
Kitty?
In 5 seconds, I want you to reveal
No.
who you predicted, and then we're going to judge your drawing.
It's not a kitty.
So 3, 2, 1. London, please cheer as we see who they have predicted. Oh, okay. So we've got 2-1 in favor of G2. 2-0 in favor of G2. 2-0 in favor
Nah,
of
but
delete Yumi, nice.
Rez, what do you think of the drawings? What do you think of the writing?
Nah, but not legal, man.
Okay, I like that one. I like that one. I like the person, but I will give you a little bit
Yumi's
of
not even
feedback
enabled in
from
this
your man on the
tournament.
cause.
Why do you care?
We
Huh?
can't see what's happening.
It's crazy how when Yumi's not enabled, the games are way more interesting.
G2. All 4 of them are only one.
They should just keep permanently reworking Yumi, so she's never playable and competitive.
I think PSG can win. I think it's going to be a 2-0 for
Is it
G2.
really
Just based
affecting
off
the
how they
games?
performed in their game 2 versus
The games
Loud
have been
was
absolute shitstorms through bot in all BLG games.
I know you talked about PSG's keys to
Bacon,
success,
lettuce,
singling on maybe some
tomato.
champion picks or play styles, so that we can give the casters some additional content.
Funny enough, even though the Nautilus was the big
Tomato.
focus, we've been seeing a lot of the supported picks coming in from Caps throughout his time during the LEC. Sejuani was another one, and even if he gets unlocked on that one, I think Caps is an incredible playmaker. People tend to forget that, even off of his earlier poor performances. Now he's on the big stage, and he
I want
perform then
Belveth.
too. So Yike is a crazy, a damn crazy jungler, and also just
Think
like
he'll play it?
what we saw in both games, Broken Blade was a highlight player, and he's been playing crazy stuff that you
Think he'll
can't
play
predict, like
it?
in Cassiopeia. So I have a lot of faith in their drafts.
Yeah, I think the big one is the drafts. Also the big one is the way G2 as a group work together. Because when you look across, every so often we'll see Junja not quite working with some of his lanes. The lanes not also working fully to support him. And I think that's where the big problem is going to be. If you end up with this facilitator style for Caps, where Yike is looking to get into your face and invade, you've got Mickey X's roam to support as well. I think Junja gets left high and dry. Junja wants to facilitate, Yike wants to carry, and G2 are better set up to let him carry than I feel like Junja is at to facilitate his team right now.
Absolutely. I came into this tournament being high on PSG, and in both of the games that they
Eye on
versus,
PSG? What the hell?
Focused me. I was quite
That's
upset. I don't think they
hard
performed
road.
as well as I expected, and I think it's only going to get worse versus a much
Isn't that like a
more
horse
veteran.
tranquilizer?
I will tell you right now, game 1 of G2 series, I was not very happy with how G2 played.
It is.
And while I had a little bit of memes and jokes and leaning into the Brazilian fan base and predicting loud, I don't quite share the same level of
yes, sir.
let's say firmness or stability in some of these expectations. I think both of these teams had shaky first series. There's a lot that they need to focus on and improve on. So I want to see who's going to be stepping up, who's going to grow and develop, and whether or not there's like clash of styles in terms of whether or not Yike or Ginger can developer their teams or use their specific
grower or a shower
to manage to pick up that win.
Yeah, I think the big one is that when you look
I'm a shower.
Yike, the fact that, look, even in the replay, the package started around at the start of the day, Lulu working with him to get these early kills and set them up. It's very much a case of, okay, well, let's all gather around Yike. I mean, even in this one, you got Lulu, you got the Nautilus here. Everyone is playing to try and get Yike.
4-man dive top.
The problem is when you're trying to play as Junja, you are the one trying to support your team, so it's very difficult if you've got the cavalry rifle for G2 to try and compete with just the sheer numbers advantage they have.
Absolutely, and we're seeing a lot of dives happen here versus Loud. Loud just wasn't really coordinated enough to be there for those dives as predictable as they were. I don't think it's going to be as easy going up against PSG, and if I'm able to give PSG anything, right, because obviously I said 2-0 there, I think Junja as a player, no matter if he's on a tank, he performs really well mechanically alongside Yubao.
Very quick final thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, I think as well, team fights for PSG, that could definitely be a big win for them. Their team fighting is immaculate. Their objective setup is immaculate as well.
Well, we're ready to go. Players are now seated finally in their seats. So on behalf of Luke, David, Jody, and Kitty, if G2 lose, it's your fault.
Agreed.
You can feel the discomfort in the room.
Just taking responsibility away from G2 on that one. I'm Drake.
Holy fuck, Mark's glasses.
Mark Z. Yep. I'm sure EU and G2 fans are different.
They're not even around his fucking ears. They're over his
tried to channel it as much as I can.
What the hell you doing, Mark?
Is, I believe,
wow, you did a great job.
Same person.
It's like I never left.
Yeah.
Are they trying to be casual
I really appreciate that. I'm going to need that because as highlighted by the 3 disappointed dads on the desk, not seeing the levels we expected from a lot of the teams thus far in the tournament. It might be nerves. It might be the nature of best of 3s that you're more willing to take
watching
risks
the stream
game,
muted.
But certainly,
Fuck you.
No team
I have it
super
unmuted.
clean. So despite the fact that both these teams are 2-0, I don't think
the lowest volume possible
when it comes to execution for either side, and this is an opportunity to
change
that story and show us that you can be the kind of team that just shows up, can cleanly 2-0 or cleanly 2-1, depending on how this looks. And we'll see. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah,
I'm just so
still a
CP.
lot of confidence from the people who were holding up their predictions. But for both these teams, it was a similar story, though the games were flipped. There was a very close game 1 for G2 that they had to come back.
But Dracos is not American, dude. He's from the LEC. He's European.
Almost lost to DFM.
Draco
both these teams were inside their base and had to make massive comebacks. So both teams so far for PSG and G2 have been in similar situations, but
wait,
still
they have wireless mice? Is that even allowed?
I still feel very good about them. I know the European region has
what if it
been a lot of disconnects or something, and all these things, but I really like Romain tweeting out like their scrim results. In
what if like
split 1 and split
you don't have
2,
enough shungite to block out all the Wi-Fi
signals?
signals?
Even if on a particular day, they might struggle a little bit more.
That would just be awful.
The name of the game.
Would your wireless mouse even function?
With Horizon. Kind of sat down
Paris Saint-Germain.
One of the issues was draft, and it's clear that they have a very defined draft strategy coming into the tournament. The other thing was mid-game and kind of taking their eye off the prize a little bit if they're not, wildly snowballing these leads. So you heard the draft talk about setting up with some of these niche picks like the Nautilus. I also love seeing bot lane getting Prio is a huge deal because it frees up Mickey to roam. Feels like it makes the game easier for Yike to play, who has really been kind of the center of attention on this team.
Yeah, it's really cool that G2 bringing in Yike as the rookie is the kind of guy that they have built the playstyle around. So far in the 2 games we've seen with the Nidalee games, and just the carry potentially has, Belveth and all these other things, it's really empowering
I really hope you wouldn't actually.
Oh my god, you see Broken Blade just waved to me?
Wait, that was to you?
Yeah.
Dude, that's so cute.
Given that you have
that was sick.
With so much experience and are so flexible with Caps being able to be either the playmaker himself or a support-ish player for Yike, I think it's really cool to see them leaning into Yike.
See if they continue to do so in the draft. On the opposite side for PSG, looking at their mid-jungle to step up in a similar capacity. Saw a fantastic Ahri-Vi combo coming out yesterday for PSG. Definitely the most dominant game. They had that first game against DFM. See if they want to do it again. But of course, G2 quick to ban the Vi away. I think it makes a lot of sense. The champion.
Dude, what are they banning, Stiggy? I can't see. You're blocking it.
Every time we see Hansama on a stage, will they ban the Draven? The answer remains yes.
Vi?
But it looks like they're just trying to
Cassante?
line picks on the top side or potentially mid lane.
Yeah,
what about it? Are those the bans, or are you just guessing?
I'm guessing.
Popular pick on the early rotation in the first 3 picks. You can grab that one, not really tilt.
Maybe a Vi Cassante ban.
Save your counter picks where you want. So it's just getting rid of
I'm guessing they're gonna do Draven Nautilus.
Aji has played it a bunch. We haven't seen it actually flex to Yubao
I mean, we
yet,
could see PSG bans. You don't need to guess those.
If you are just blinding it, it's an annoying champion. So getting rid of that, getting rid of Poppy as well. A lot of topside focus.
What do we think was last ban
All right, well,
for
the Nautilus
G2?
ban, no surprise when we've seen it entirely.
I think you need to ban Poppy here if you're G2.
A lot of the lower damage profile mid laners
Poppy
in the meta,
does
you
sound
build a
pretty
missile
good,
mask and you're
number
essentially
3.
unkillable.
Yeah,
What's the first pick going to be?
Lucian?
Lucian? Pause champ?
No,
oh, wait, Darius ban.
And it kind of actually, to
yeah,
be
they
fair,
played Darius.
makes sense to me where it's like, okay, this
Kennen
champion provides so
FP?
much utility, but it's not super strong in lane. If it was able to get shoved out by other things, you know, just Kennen insta-lock. Wow.
And Kennen has been permabanned, and I think the nature of PSG going for so many G2 specific.
Why is Kennen permabanned?
Right
What?
now is wide open. Their Annie is still on the board.
Permabanned.
Am I missing something?
This champion has made it thus far, and Kennen, of course, essentially an uncounterable top laner.
They
on the
just said it on the broadcast. Just said
This
it.
is a really interesting strategy that teams on red side sometimes go for, where you just leave up all the OPs, because usually there's like this checklist of bans you have to hit on red side.
Ooh, I wonder if we're going to see any Lucian Milio.
Handshaking, everything's up. We're just target banning you like blue side. Yeah, like you said, if you get rid of this Darius, which was incredible for Broken Blade on the first game of the day for them.
Zaya?
You're only saying it to hurt me.
Wait.
Yeah, Kennen definitely a terrifying.
Zaya Rakan, no fucking way.
Whoa, we've seen that combo before.
They actually picked those two.
Interesting. I don't feel like those champions have much synergy together, but we do see the combo. I guess just individually they're strong enough to justify picking.
This duo because I think it requires
these guys are crazy.
To get value out of it. But what I will say is, that's an LEC. I have not seen what PSG.
I'm blocking the bans.
What do you mean? Looked incredible on the Aphelios in their games previously. So maybe they could be the team that can execute this at the caliber it needs to be executed at to get value out of it.
Not often would I say that the LCS has the champions.
With bot lane being forced to take Ghost and Ignite, there's no way to fit exhaust for Kennen. True. Actually true.
To be fair,
speaking,
I mean, Gory also good at the Cassante mid. Cap's the only other one to play it in our region, and it did
Nocturne, Kindrado.
Wako being the kind of de facto carry of this team, I think. Going out early,
Diego's open.
He had a monstrous team fight carry on the Aphelios and stuff like that. But if you can just get Prio earlier on and actually just be funneling him gold the whole time, a little bit better.
I think the only concern that I have, well, this is one of Waco's. It is Waco's most played champion thus far this year.
Zach mid is still up.
Fall behind and ultimately come back through.
Wait, and they're actually not going to ban. They banned Belveth Nocturne.
Gets to do that. You don't comfortably
Belveth ban.
In terms of threat. You don't comfortably outrange this Zaya. It is not an Aphelios. It is not a Jinx.
Yeah, I would hate if G2 got to play a fun, cool champion like Belveth.
PSG today. That said, I think the Annie is a perfect pick as an option to shut down Caps in the mid lane.
So interesting here, a lot of target bans thrown at Yike so far with the Belveth and Nocturne, but not the Nidalee. As if they're saying
don't play League but still watching?
Because the magic damage profile
that's cozy.
Dude, I want to see a team try just having like 2 players on stage playing on someone else's account. Like, what if, say you were on a team, right? And then you and your support just log into one another's accounts, but like you still play the champion you're gonna play, but it just mindfucks everyone because they're like, what the fuck, like Sneaky's supporting?
Now opting for the Viego, continuing to take away AD jungle.
But it's not actually you, it's just your support playing on your account.
It doesn't 100% confirm that you need an AD jungler.
That would be really confusing.
It's gonna be what they're looking towards, an option to take that away.
Diego, what,
I don't think Wukong.
Wukong here.
His professional history, so like to see it off the board, and Wukong. Again,
I'm calling Wukong in 6.
G2 seem like they have a very clear draft strategy.
Wait. Fucking Kha'Zix.
What?
Okay.
All right. So
that's a good champion.
A champion that was
some dude in my chat was like, "Why don't they play anything fun like Kha'Zix or Warwick earlier?" I'm like, "Yeah, they're not playing that shit." And look what they did.
Yeah, maybe Warwick's next game.
God
damn it. Well, so. Kha'Zix, again, historically a very feature-famous champion, but G2...
I wonder what build he's going to do on Kha'Zix, like Giga one-shot, first strike shit, or like the more bruiser one?
Again, for success, you have so many engage tools, and if Kha'Zix starts to take over, Nami's going to have a hell of a time.
I have no idea.
You can never walk alone through your own
What's even the
jungle
meta?
Again if this champion gets ahead, and gonna have
Mira
to see
mana pause champ?
Historic champions. I mean, back in the LFL, this is a champion that Yike made his name on. Yes, it's not Viego. It doesn't have the sheer
I'm putting
quantity
up
of
the
game, but
Gamba.
He was known for being an absolute terror on this pick.
All right, last pick for Aji. Going for the Malphite. Not played too much, only once this split, but a champion that is continuing this kind of all-in identity that they've built. Very, very hard engaged. They want to blow somebody up, start getting resets for the Viego. For the side of G2, they have a lot of tools to kind of absorb that. You can blow up one person, the rest
PSG is
of them are all
legit
basic
playing the
threats, and then
fucking
with the Kennen ult, obviously Caps ult as
pre-summoner
well.
level 30 comp Annie
All these
Malphite.
tools are great for if you just blow one person up, end up really short range, a lot of AoE available.
What are those other guys?
Mark,
They look
ready
kind of
for a fist fight,
expensive.
because I think you've highlighted it
450
so well.
Blue
PSG
Essence
blow up one
champs
champion,
only.
reset ad nauseum with Viego until you kill the
What's the
enemy.
best team
G2,
comp you
it's
can make with only
blow
450
up all
Essence
the champions
champs?
by simultaneously pushing your R button. and
R.
Just push R. Yeah, I
I've
mean,
been
this
out
is
of the
also a
loop
very
on
different
prices
identity
for
PSG
so
than what we
long.
normally see. This is the
Couldn't tell you.
Viego game
Just
before
flexing the fact that
Ninja
you have all the
mostly
skins
playing
unlocked.
support for the rest of the team. Things like
Those are not
Sejuani or
skin
Wukong
prices,
team
actually.
fighting, and they are the slowest team in terms of bloodiness in
Those
the
are costs
tournament, as well as one of the latest game teams, generally
themselves.
speaking. So they have really flipped their playstyle
To
with
even
this
let
draft
you
to something that we
pick.
typically do not see out of
Gragas to split them up, Kha'Zix to murder them. True.
There's a lot of pressure to
Based.
execute in the early game. Snowballing champions on the side of G2 quite easily. Kha'Zix, the one that we have
I
on the
wonder
horizon,
if,
what's
like,
clearly
say you
look
have
like
E evolve on
bust
Kha'Zix,
isolation,
right? So you
not
get
that significantly
the
clear.
jumper
Huge
set.
base damage buff
Do you think
coming
you
through. How
can
big is it going to be?
jump
Junja, can he
and
match
like
the pressure?
Q
Is he
someone and get the
ready
jump
for this
reset and
match?
kill
This is
all
something he played
5
against
people
solo
before the
queue or
Gragas
scrims.
ult
We're gonna have
finishes?
to find out as we get into game
That'd be
one
so
in this
sick
best of
looking.
3.
Second best of
Ooh,
3 of
first
the
straight
day.
Kha'Zix.
Winner moves on to the main stage
Okay.
of MSI, hoping
So
to
what is he
join
gonna build?
BLG
Prowlers?
and the rest of the teams there.
Rest in peace, Prowlers?
I think Eclipse is the normal.
Here,
Wait a second. They're fucking mid laners here.
here in house. G2
That's
Army
quite
out
odd.
in force.
It's not any support.
Now,
dude.
now one thing that's notable about Annie is
This is a
you can actually tell she started W here because she already has her stun ready to go.
for drafts.
Oh.
You prep for drafts?
No,
Wait,
we're not
that
a
is
mile
smart.
off. And I feel like this PSG one is completely
Good
caught
morning,
me off
Gwais.
guard because
That's smart by Annie.
the scaling looked
Ooh,
really
Treasure
good.
Hunter
Like, say what you
Kha'Zix.
want about the early to mid game execution. This team
Wait,
can
Gwais
fight
said hated you?
mid-late
Hold
game,
up. He
and
said
they have
hated me,
in
too.
draft hampered that ability, opted for more lane
This
power.
two-faced
And you didn't even
son
say
of a
hi
bitch.
back.
To
You
outclass
dono walled him.
Sama in the laning phase, and that's
This
essentially what you're asking
two-faced
for here.
piece
I
of
think this is
shit.
Two-faced coming from the guy who dono walled him.
But I actually don't hate it in the sense that like Wako is your primary carry.
This
You are
dude
playing,
just
like you
says
said, the
hi
most
to
played bot lane
everybody,
this part of
doesn't
the-
he?
the draft at least.
Wait,
Like,
summon
fuck.
Airy Malphite?
And it's
That
saying,
is odd.
Can we actually beat Hans and Mickey in this kind of pretty common matchup that you tend to see a lot of the
Seems
time? And
terrible.
Yes, that's
Can
going
you
to
just
force
go
you
Comet?
to kind of adapt to the strategy you've gone for. If not, well then you can always
That's
fall back into
normal,
like,
yeah.
thresh lanes, jinx thresh, these kinds of things. And so for that angle for PSG, I like it a lot.
I mean,
For the rest of the draft,
It
though, like you
could
said,
be the
very
fact that
different
like
stuff, not
maybe
very
Kennen
easily
starts
champions
E
like
and
this
he
is
like
maybe the
intentionally
second
uses his
Annie
E
game
when you
rebound
Q him so
stuff.
the comment never hits.
Certainly now, as we just checking across the lanes. Nothing too exciting yet. Colby taking
Maybe.
early on makes a ton of sense. Again, the Malphite
It's
knocks
quite a bit
it
harder to
range.
dodge Airy than
Some
Comet.
more opportunity for Broken Blade. Leverage
Yeah,
that
you
range
can't
advantage.
I
actually
ain't
dodge
gonna
it.
cap.
Try to have
I ain't
a
gonna
bit
cap
of
at you.
early items.
Not actually
And perhaps
dodgeable,
ultimate selection
funnily
on the
enough.
top side of the map, even though we are still
Oh, they got the ward.
getting far away from that. And I really was wondering if we were going to get some crazy early game cheese. I think that even if it was G2's plan, this point would be heavily mitigated thanks to a very
Brusnikos?
heads up board coming in from the side of PSG,
ninth
making
place
sure that they're
LEC.
tracking the Kha'Zix early pathing.
Yep, gonna
Dude.
see
I just
made that up.
clear of bot side up to
What,
top
what place
for
did he
Yike.
actually finish, though?
Just trying to farm up initially on the
I don't know.
Kha'Zix. Both teams actually
I would
gold
believe
clear
9th.
up to top side.
I was right?
Level
Let's
2 early
fucking
for
go.
G2, giving them prio in this lane early on.
I knew they got
Lucinami,
doo-dooed
not the
on, but I
strongest.
didn't know how
It's the
doo-dooed
single
on.
one compared to Zaya Rakan, where you press W and run at them, and with that buff, are able to win most trades.
Ooh, but now Yike's getting frisky. This is a G2 classic. Get a little bit of pressure in the mid lane. Start to leverage it to try to get Yike into the enemy jungle. Start to get some vision down.
A lot of wards out of
He's
PSG,
just
you were
like
kinda saying. So they
Jensen,
see
feels
this,
strong,
they
man.
saw Caps completely ditch mid lane. Junjia hovering up on the top side in case the dive comes through.
What are they doing?
Now
Is
it's
there
Montana,
actually a
but I don't know
play
how much
here?
he needs to really pull
This
this
looks
play
so
off. Are they
troll.
willing to
It's a
commit to
dive,
the
baby,
dive?
but who we
There's no
diving?
way.
Just walking away for now, denying that's gonna be the body slam initial.
There's no way.
They get that?
Blood for the Kha'Zix
Huh?
on the top side.
What the hell?
Slow play by G2 there. They saw the W used by Junjia, knowing that there's no more hard CC.
Meteos would have pussied out and walked away.
I'm so confused how they is Viego doing the like no points in E thing or what?
Easy kill, flash out.
I don't know.
First blood there, an instant
That's
teleport
wild
back.
that he
just
just did that.
slow walked up and body slammed him.
Great use of the advantage of the push that they were able to build a mid lane. Level 3 coming in on the bottom side of the map. Maybe where Lucian and Nami can start to fight back a bit here, but even more pressure on the PSG bottom side of the map. Now the top side already starting
I
to
did
fall
not think
apart.
there was a
Odds
play
to
there.
kill early is devastating.
Goddamn.
Good news is Junja still ahead in CS, able to grab a few creeps under the tower, able to grab an extra camp, but
Did they change CCM like Gragas stun into Cannon Stun or something?
And Jungle is very ahead in favor of G2 at this stage of the game. It's not a
Or
massive,
did Viego just
insurmountable
give it to
goal,
him
but
and
it's
said
definitely the
fucking
kind of
mid
start
gap?
G2 were
Alright,
looking
let's
for.
see.
So we'll take a look at this dive
So
again.
Viego
I'm checking to see if Yike
wastes
was
his
able to
W
isolate
for
range. Just
fun.
how much were these buffs? Does that minion get shot right there? No, he's not definitely not isolated.
Oh yeah.
How crazy
I mean, I
is
guess
that?
they
No, not
chain
at
it
all.
like.
But yeah, just very clean execution. Like we said, they walk.
Well played.
Another fight in the top side.
Oh my god!
Finish the job.
Is he dead?
G
Flash.
on the way in.
Nice.
No flash for Broken Blade. Is going to use it to get over the wall, rather. Yike now in trouble. Flashing out CT. Desperately needs to get his kill. He gets it with a W. He's going to get taken down here.
Or?
Klaus.
Wait.
Actually,
What?
I think he's out.
Waiting.
Oh.
Can't quite sidestep it. Huge there for PSG.
Push,
They're able
push,
to get that
push.
kill back.
Nice return kill there.
What do you do if you're jungler in solo queue in this lane state and your top laners are spam back being you?
Ashi does drop forward
Do you
right there.
A,
Pushed in as well.
not
This is
push in
going
the
to get
wave so he
even
doesn't
worse
grief
for
you, or
the
B,
CS
push in the wave to help him
that
at the
wave
risk of
during the
him
initial
probably
dive.
running
And
either
this
mid or
game
into your jungle and
fought
inting?
for him.
Thomas stepping up. Not a ton of mana, but it doesn't look like he's going to need a Woody. Caps coming
Wait.
out to the side. Body slam
Okay,
will
they
not
get him.
connect. Wako slowed down. Push out of the
Holy
lane. Woody
shit.
burns down. Wako still standing, but G2 getting everything they came for.
I
Caps is a
think you just
menace
let him run it
already,
down.
making his
And you get him
pressure
banned
felt
for
in
the
both
sake of
side lanes.
humanity.
They kill up to the top side. One down to the bot lane now as they
and you don't
absorb
worry
this
about your
wave
current
in.
LP.
Such
The
a
LP will
difficult
come.
situation for PSG. 1.4k gold lead, 5 minutes into the game.
Wait, someone said someday
Gotta
back to
cast the
100
sword
Thieves.
outs
Is
to
that
Raiden.
confirmed?
And again, you're getting little bits back, but not nearly as much as you'd like here on the back
Really?
of this play.
Very dangerous play by Broken Blade here, kind of baiting this one in, willing
Dude
to go
ditches
in
the
setup
boys
stun into a minion wave,
and then
almost
just
dies.
walks back in.
Barely stays alive.
I mean,
And just
EG
did not quite
fucking
in range to find
nuked
that
their whole
kill.
roster.
Flashed out by
Yeah.
Broken Blade.
Oh,
And
just
just
so awkward.
Yeah, just a long chase down sequence. The stun doesn't quite land.
Isn't quite fast enough to walk away. So many what ifs, so many things that are just on the edge.
What if
here.
their next announcement's
Not quite able
Bjergsen's
to
back
escape
on
from
100
this
Thieves?
Would have
They
been-
said, yeah, you know, I wasn't
or
really
would have
trying to
gone-
retire. I
yes,
just,
he would have
I had a
actually
rough
gone away with
split and I
Broken
needed some
It was
attention.
emotional.
I really needed some attention.
At this point in the game, Woody doing what he can to protect his jungler's back.
I'd believe it.
Only really the good
Bjergsen
news
is one of those types of
Brown not too
guys.
far behind in XP.
He breaks up with you for fun.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is a comp for PSG
And then he
to
says,
be
let's
a
get
little
back
bit
together,
stronger at
together, babe.
success.
Yep.
I still love
And
you.
Caps is being a menace.
I was just kidding.
And this
I didn't
is,
really mean
if you
it.
Did not
Oh.
watch LEC meta. Gragas, an absolute
What?
menace. Oh, it's the
Why are
alley-oop.
Annie and Gragas just
The
ward
slam
battling
dunk by
at
Yike
behind red
following
buff?
up the explosive
It's
pass
6 minutes.
by Caps,
What the
knocking back
fuck?
in,
I don't
absolutely
know.
isolated that time around, able
How do
to
they just
blow
do
him up.
this?
And Yubao does get
Oh
this
my
one back
God.
inside.
Knockup now coming through. Huntama looking for the snare setup. Is going to get it.
We
Woody's
just-
getting absolutely
we just
shredded
killed
on the
these?
bottom side. There's no room
Huh.
for him to
Alright.
do anything. Waka now starting to dive back, but there's nothing left in the tank.
I
Now,
guess
G2
we
are
just get
absolutely
rotate
destroying
flashed
PSG in
on
the first 10 minutes
in
of
this
game, looking
matchup.
a lot more like that second game versus
Oh.
Loud. Maybe it was nerves game one. Who can say?
Holy
but
fuck,
since
it's
then,
the
G2
Uzi
have
feathers.
looked absolutely
He
incredible.
pictures you in.
Making plays on both sides of the
He
map,
controls
drawing
your
up
Never
movement.
seen
He
anyone use the feathers
knowing
like
there's
that
nothing to stop them from
to
hitting.
root me.
Behind a very heavy gauge.
Yeah, and now Woody's at such a deficit. Waka's at such
He
a deficit. It's
mind
really just hard for him
controls
play
you
this
to
out. Even
walk
putting it'll take him to
directly
G2 or
into
jungler really
them.
to show presence here to find that advantage to get something
I
back.
couldn't
Go
do
back to the
anything. There were
draft.
feathers
Cannon
everywhere.
for Broken Blade, big pick, traded back
And when I
and forth.
close
This
my
is
eyes, all I
nothing
see is
to get this
feathers.
game, and that sucks. You know, that's such a typical position where you aim for this power pick, you get level 6, but you're not laning against anyone. Caps rocks
Uzi
up, he
go
throws a barrel
crazy.
down, and he leaves. He does not want anything
That
to do with
Uzi
being
dick
aiming.
is so
Especially
damn
so
good,
important
God.
for Broken Blade to get a champion with
Jesus.
side lane pressure there, so they have somewhere to go with this kind
Love
of roaming,
some Uzi
Gragas,
dick.
Nautilus, whatever play style, and that's why the Kennen ban will probably be looked at in game 2, regardless of where this goes from here. And where I was going was, PSG more of a level 6 comp once Annie gets her flash ultimate available.
Wait, is this Mark
Lucian,
Zed
Nami,
casting
Cam,
right now?
multiple stages of the lane phase, but
Yeah.
of course become most terrifying post 6. Once
I
Mythics
thought
are
he was an
unlocked, of course.
analyst.
And the fact that they are already this far
He is
behind
an list.
Bit of a disaster because your
Temporarily.
power points, when you're already
Oh.
down, means that you're
Main
still fighting
job
uphill battle.
caster.
And I think the big
I feel like that's a
for me
kill
is
if they like
it
if
would
they don't
be
actually care
hard
about the ward and they just beeline at Kennen.
any champion in League of Legends to
If
get
they
to
know
that
his
step.
flash is
But
down
when
and they
you're at
malfight
this
ult
kind of
him,
deficit against
she's gone.
Kha'Zix,
And that's cold though. I don't know if they can kill him.
Because when
That's
Kha'Zix is
true.
behind, he doesn't do anything. He's just a bug. Like a bug on a windshield, he does absolutely nothing, just splat every single fight.
It's a nuisance.
Nuisance.
Eclipse
Now we're, like,
Kha'Zix.
shooting the next sequel in the Alien series where he just comes out of the
He's fed
darkness
as fuck.
and one-shots you.
I was gonna go
First
Starship Troopers
mythic
for
in the
Okay,
game.
that's fair.
reference.
That's fair. We could dig the sci-fi bug references.
How old are people watching these games? I don't know. But yeah, I think like the fact that you already have a mythic at 8 minutes for Kha'Zix, first time in this champion. Another one that people will have to be looking at. The Nidalee performance was incredible 2 days ago for Yike. This time around, looking really good on the Kha'Zix. They are trying to set up for this dragon here. Maybe this is an angle for PSG. 6 is coming online soon for Woody as well. That they can get a grouped up team fight. Which
Why are they trying to make a play on Gragas?
Now we
Even if
go.
you hit him with everything, he doesn't
Pulse
die
at
here.
Cap spots him and they just
What?
walk away. Oh,
That was
PSG
so
can just
troll
not
looking.
Catch a break in this game. Bottom side of the map, Marco at least able to clear out the way. Maybe he'll be able to go back.
What,
and
the
complete
Luciano?
mythic, but I think he's still
No,
behind
Malphite
here,
just
so doesn't have it quite yet.
fucking rolling up mid, looking at all Gragas and going himself sitting there.
It's getting tricked by.
Oh, I didn't
by
even
how
realize it was
accelerated
Malphite,
Yike
dude.
is
What the
with
fuck?
these kills and assists, as well as
I thought it was
just
like
rushing
Jaeger or some
Eclipse
shit.
much
No,
more
it's
faster
Malphite. Like,
compared to anyone else.
they'll never kill
wherever they
Gragas.
see
He's
him,
a
they're gonna
tank.
have to respect it,
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
back
yeah.
off right now, get
And then
the
not only did he look for the play, but like he showed himself. He fucking poked his head out and said, "What's up?"
There's this dragon
That's
now being
fucking
set up.
troll.
Teleport's available for PSG, so if they
It was
want
really
to
funny
can, but I
looking.
think might want to wait for Drake 2 or
What
something.
upgrade does
I think
Kha'Zix
playing
have?
first item spikes just makes a ton of sense. As you highlighted, Yike is
Is
so
it Q?
Looks
accelerated.
like Q.
If you want
Those
to burn
blades
so
are pretty
much
big.
Just for a dragon, when gold is really going to be your big problem. That buff is not going to save you in this game state.
Also, that was a very fast dragon for the fact that you now do Q evolve first, I assume, for the Kha'Zix there, versus a lot of the times W max, which didn't actually increase your damage. It was the slow and kind of team fight that you were often in the old Kha'Zix builds doing, but now with Q level 4, also with the evolve, does a ton of damage, and the cooldown refund on it means that you can actually melt that dragon insanely fast. Yeah.
My favorite Kha'Zix history fun fact is that he has had basically every ability giga nerfed or reworked because it's always been one ability that's been the
Let
problem.
Tibbers die like
Alt
that,
was
bro?
OP. He used to take
You didn't
50G. You just gave him a cannon minion.
Oh my god.
That was probably the
That was the most egregious.
yeah. There was like the W.
Oh.
Knock back here. Mickey now going to go for the follow-up. Annie just getting burned down. You
Wow.
Oh.
not going to get anything there.
If Sneaky's Gragas and
PSG
Meteos
are
is
just running
Rakan,
out of options. Just doing
Rakan's getting a
everything that they
stern
want to on the
speaking
map,
to
and
after that
PSG
one.
Running out of room to play now, fishing for an opportunity on
Yep.
the top side,
Oh.
trying to get something.
Oh,
Flash
that was a
down
nice
for Broken
flash.
Blade. Ready to
He
go,
is
clean
old.
reaction, but now Yike can come in, and again the stun
Wait,
coming in. If
that
Diego
Diego
isolates
is
himself,
kinda
this is going to
weird.
get bad. Yike
No.
does
I guess he's not getting targeted.
much damage. He's going to wait for the wave. He's
I
going to
mean,
take his time, but that's an isolated Diego. Oh, dead man walking. I don't think it gets
That's
any
pretty
better
normal
for
Diego
Aji.
ult.
He's going to fish for the knockup.
my
Aji's just
God.
going to try to get one to
Yeah, I
back
feel
in
like
return,
you're
but
short.
Caps is here too.
Oh.
That's a
No, I mean
hard
Diego
target,
ult's
top side of
not
the map, and
particularly
PSG,
long range ability.
We're not invited.
G2 are breaking ankles on
Yeah,
the rift
I know.
right now, making the play happen in mid lane from the roam from Mickey.
Maybe it's
and that
normal
instantly
set
transfers
length.
up to the top side where PSG were looking for their own play.
Normal
G2
length, you know, maybe
well
a bit more
connected here,
width than
following
normal.
up on wherever
Yeah,
PSG wants to
maybe.
pressure.
A lot of
Thinking
girth.
Fans.
Looks more like
Feeling the energy,
like
feeling the
8 and
momentum.
I was like 4.
That guy doesn't even have the right
Maybe
jersey
I'm
on, but
just
it does not
seeing
matter.
things that would help.
That is how much excitement
Details,
there is.
Dracos, we don't
my
care.
We're not worried about it. Woody in trouble. Bubble gonna
Alright,
come
dude.
out. The beautiful use of the ultimate response. I'm gonna stop it. Walker now trying to fire back. Dash through. Gonna get it. That's the shutdown. That's big.
Don't
for
even
Broken
stick
Blade.
you.
Shows finishes the kill. Nice
Oh,
sidestep.
Q-Master.
Shuriken from Wako. The cleanse coming out. Can he make it over the wall? Can he E? Can he get out to safety? The dash. The blast cone. The sidestep. He's not gonna get hit in the end.
He
but now
misses
Captain Yike
2
on pursuit.
Qs.
They're gonna make it out as well.
Dude,
Well
not
played
a
from Walker to find
Q-Master.
the kill.
Nice 1-for-1 there, still coming out decently for G2, but does get the teleport out of Broken Blade in order to cover that play.
He's actually dead as fuck if either one of those lands.
I think it was a shutdown as well.
He
so
will be
Wako
getting
able
a
to grab his
stern
Mythic as
talking
well,
to
keep pace at
from
least with
Han
the
Simi.
members of G2. He's the hope for the side of PSG. In a lot of their games that we saw, he was the one getting funneled. In terms
Mr.
of gold
Hands.
percent and damage percent, he's one of the highest players in the entire tournament. He is
The
a
Hand
threat,
Sammy.
but not quite on the same late game scaling option as he was before.
Let's see it again.
And now we take a look back.
Was Meteos
This
right
play
or
out
Shaky right? The
unfolded.
debate
You can see the
starts
idea, you can see
now.
the setup. Aji waiting in the darkness, Broken Blade quick. I think I'm not sure if the Vision spotted him or Broken Blade, which was ready to go.
Reaction, baby. Nice
Yeah, looks
reaction out of Broken Blade there.
kinda
And then
max
the
range.
setup, knowing that the rest of the team was coming to back him up. Yike able to run forward. Didn't quite grab
He's just
third
a pussy
aggro there.
bitch. I mean,
Very
it's
well
fine.
played by him.
Like,
the extended
God
range
damn,
of
he
the
actually
ult there
dies
to
there?
find that kill. And then then the rest of the teams are showing
He
up.
had flash too, by the way.
Nice flash, but
Like the UI is fucked here.
the fact that the Annie hadn't
I mean,
quite set up means that you drop nothing.
would you have expected to die like that if you were him?
Difficult situation to play out.
Not really.
He was like basically in turret range. He does like the W auto Q on Kha'Zix, and then it's just fucking dead.
Well, I mean, like,
for more scaling as a safety
I don't know, like
option
he
would
could
be
have played it
big here,
differently,
but
where like he
when you
flashed
draft
out instead of
champions,
ulted
they're
out, and then he
supposed
had
to
ult for
match
like
up early, and you lose
some
this
sort of
game early in the
outplay
early game.
around the
You know,
turret.
you shake your confidence, so I'm just hoping for
But he
PSG's
ended
sake
up
that they can keep their eyes
having
on the
flash
prize and
instead, but
regroup
not even
coming
getting
into
to
next
use
game.
it.
I think it's also one of these games where, like, yes,
I don't know. I mean, like it's
these champions
kind of
should win
hindsight,
early, the
but
specific places that they were picking
Yeah, I mean,
isn't quite the case. The fact that
I think
Gragas
you
gets cryo
always
so
ult
easy,
out
the
there.
fact that Malphite
Flashing
was
out there would
taken
look
into
weird
the
as
Cannon,
fuck.
which is something that Broken Blade's obviously extremely proficient in, means that you're going to get pushed in early. That's going to unlock
definitely
this early
possible.
move from
Didn't
G2.
seem like
It's
he would die.
Yes, these are technically early game champions that want to group up and team fight, but you didn't take them into situations. It's like you almost
Oh
drafted
my
this
God.
blind. Like,
Dude,
this is a
that's
draft
not a
that
good
you
look.
take into almost any
That's a
other
game losing.
competition,
Oh,
and like in theory it'd be fine.
oh, he's
but
taking turret.
G2 had
He's dead.
answers.
Certainly did. Broken Blade
But how
might
long
not,
does it take?
however. Does get out of
What's
tower,
that
just
would
in time to reset. He's
cost?
now gonna ult to try and clear
Oh,
the
does
way.
Malphite die here?
Dude, wait, he's
Gets a
actually
chance
the
to,
boss right
die
now.
to tower here. He might die to tower, but I'm pretty
He's
sure
bought. Wait,
Kanye's
what the
gonna give
fuck
him
is this
credit.
Kennen skin?
Little seismic shark.
Make him
It's Ink Shadow, new skin line.
Well played.
Actually,
Ubao now just trying to Ubao.
There is actually a
Clear the
new
wave
skin
out
line
there,
called
good
Ink
job
Shadow.
responding, but yeah, make
what
him
is
walk
this
in,
Kennen's
make him slap you
version?
down.
I have
Don't
no
give it to the
idea.
tower.
So a nice kill there by PSG.
Kennen had that
finding
fucking
the one on
jetpack.
Broken Blade during that time. G2 pressuring mid, also going to be grabbing this Rift Herald. So not the end of the world, but a small bit of gold back into their pockets. Unfortunately, again, Malphite probably not the one.
What's the turret range?
Most right now.
Kennen has a tiny ass hitbox. He can walk between the tier 1 and tier 2 turret mid without getting shot.
And it's easy.
I wouldn't say it's easy, but you can do it.
This kind of lead, G2 should be trying to
I
accelerate.
don't
They
think
did a
Sneaky
little
can do it.
thing
This is probably not a soul point
on
game.
LEC where like
But
tell me how this
they were
if I'm shot calling,
like they showed a clip of some Kennen doing it, and everyone was like, "Oh!" And they made the other guys do it,
Got a dragon. Let's see what we can get after.
and
that,
they like
you know what I
one shot
mean?
it too.
Take it slow,
And
take
like,
it
oh.
simple, because you're at a big deficit. Wako really can't afford
Oh.
to stay in there, but luckily has the dash. We'll make it out to safety.
That was
I
a
appreciate the
nice
emote
E
game,
by
despite
Lucian
having
there.
A bit of a tough opening matchup here. Still throwing out emotes.
It's the universal language. Everyone understands the sad.
Wait, so how come
You know, it's
Golden Guardians has to play against fucking
PSG able to defend as well. They did lose the top
LPL team, and G2 gets to play against Wildcard team?
Could have been a lot worse. Mid lane
Oh,
turret's
that's
still
just
up.
the
I'm
way the
surprised
bracket
G2
draws,
showed a
little
little bit
bro.
more patience and probably dropped
So
down
just
there.
RNG
Especially
or
Valve did reset and
what?
stop the second turret from dropping from the Herald, which I think was
Okay.
probably the game plan.
Oh.
So we're just playing with our hearts here. Hansama stun now coming out, trying to get away from the bear. Very threatening. The knock, not quite going to connect. Excellently
He
played by Ubao.
smite
Very
He's
threatening.
That's
He's
fucked
isolated.
up.
He's revealed.
That's so
Yank
fucked
is
up.
on the hunt now.
This guy actually out?
Cryo, so there's a chance that they could move up to protect
Flash
here.
EQ.
No, right? Wow,
Sorny
he
here.
lives.
Huh.
What the hell?
And she's out.
What?
Ubao makes it to safety.
Dude, he
So
just
good that they have a
walks
team
away.
really
That
wants
was
to recover.
pretty
In
weird.
that situation, it cost them the flash, traded for the ult upon Sama. If they can capitalize in the next minute, maybe they can get something done. And good news is Wako has been left alone to just farm and continuously push out
And he
mid lane.
fast
Perhaps
as
connects on a
fuck.
body slam. He doesn't have that much kill threat.
Kind of showing the mid game here from PSG being respectable despite how bad the early lane phase went from the map movements from G2. Some of the trades here showing that, hey, we can actually move around the map, understand where pressure is going to flow, how to absorb that, get things on the flip side of the map. Like, I think this is why PSG in their own region was so fearsome. Because if you didn't get a big gold lead like G-Team managed to do, a lot of times PSG could safely scale into the mid and late game.
And I think that is a force to be reckoned with. Very often when we see teams from emerging regions come into the tournament, they wampa stomp their entire region. And they come here and it's like you're contested more in lanes than you're anticipating, you're contested more across
No!
roles, and we don't often get to see them play the way that they played domestically.
Not
and that's
the
often
cannon,
kind of frustrating to
dude.
watch as an international league fan.
Not
But the good
the
news for PSG is,
cannon.
like, they were willing to fall behind. They would fall behind and they would come back through incredible team fighting, which they showed yesterday. And they're
It's so
definitely gonna
fucking
need to show
sad.
more in this series, and certainly in this game if they
I
want
might
to
need a little
come back
nap
from
after these
still
games,
6K
bro.
deficit.
Still a 6K deficit.
Bedge.
and a little bit worse there with G2 grabbing the bot inner. Or bot,
Give me a
I was
bedtime
about to say
story.
The turret game is not that massive. For how big of a goal
I've got like 8 hours of
is,
sleep in the past
fact that
week
it's only
total.
2 turrets to 0, you would expect there to be
That's a
couple
fucking
more
lie.
heads off. So a lot of this gold is not really reclaimable from that perspective.
Wrong.
It's CS and
I
kill
don't
gold.
believe that for one damn shit.
Tanky boy.
What?
Oh.
Oh, not gonna connect, but it goes over. The old flippy
holds
swap.
himself.
Oh boy, PSG getting a little
Hits
bit ahead
nothing.
of themselves there.
Trades
The barrel
positions
not
with
connected
Viego
very well.
after.
Caps obviously was trying to hit the Viego away, but still have flash up. And so once Viego hops the wall, they just do a little switcheroo, get out safely. G2 looking pretty good. Talking about domestic results and how PSG getting tested
Rapid
more.
fire
G2
Lucian
actually
with
looking
no
very good.
Dirk.
A lot of
Is
people
he late trolling?
about
Holy
them finishing
fuck,
quote,
2K
unquote,
Q Smite.
Yeah, the final stage
Lipus
of play,
Dickus
but it
is
was
what we
Mad
say
Lions,
to that.
also El Yoya, saying that he felt like that was the real finals. Them versus G2. He felt like G2 was actually one of the best teams still in Europe. And we're seeing here that
What
G2
time did
identified a
MSI
clear
start today for
route
people in
success.
US?
They, pick these champions and get pushed
5
early, where
a.m.
they use that push to set up Yike to dive
in the
away,
morning.
Across
focus,
the
and just-
globe,
they snowball
5
so
a.m.
rapidly.
Oh.
You can see this team with a lead.
There's a man's in
Looking for
there.
confidence, but Junja spotting out some unwelcome guests in his jungle. Mickey trying to cut off the rotation, but a little scary to do versus Annie who has an instant stun.
Ooh.
That's
And
a lot of
he's
damage. Junja
gone.
now running for his life. Yike gonna find the kill. That's gonna be the charm
Yike
coming into
said,
Wako, but Wako firing
Okay.
back, pulling on the backside. Meanwhile, the bear has
Get him,
come
Tibbers.
down, and the shutdown.
Look at Tibbers
my
go, dude.
Yike
Tibbers is
comes on.
fucking
Only gonna find one,
them.
but Wako is still standing. Caps can do a lot of damage, but Aji is there to body
Cannon
block.
flashes in, gets
Bow on the side.
instantaneous
The bear
Malphite
coming in,
ulted.
just creating a little bit of disruption. Doesn't have the Ryle eyes like
Oh, wow, that was a nice combo.
just gets served right
Whoa.
back to the waiting on for G2. Wako needs to get away from that one, but he can't. There's just too many feathers and too tight a space. G2 finding the fight.
Nice pullback.
What
there by
secondary
Hansama,
does
getting the
Hansama
angle on
have?
Wako to root him
Is he
up.
going ulti hunter?
Caps with a nice cast as well to get the knockback on the Annie. Very squishy, like you were saying, just with
I don't know.
the Andries done there. PSG had a moment to turn there. It was a nice ult by Aja to interrupt Broken Blade comboing down onto Wako.
Sneeze.
Feeling like they had the potential chase down sequence, but not quite there. G2 12-4 in kills, almost 8,000 gold ahead. Here's the play again.
And they think they've caught out the Rakan. And it looks like it's initially positive. I think kind of baited it.
Yike got
across the
62
security
gold
there.
from first strike off, 1 Q.
Stealth in that I think came through.
That's some
Don't
cash.
see Yike until he's directly on top of Junji and already getting isolated target damage.
Ow.
There's a Viego instantly assassinated, where we talk about a lot of this team comp being about finding kills and resets. If the Viego was still alive there, you grab the corpse of Yike and you start resetting through this fight potentially, but because they killed the primary carry in some of these senses, with the Viego dead, there's just no chase down here. Aja, like we said, nice ultimate there to interrupt Broken Blade, but just getting a little bit too greedy, maybe losing track of ultimates used, not knowing that one's still available for Caps. Hansama here, this was a nice angle on the ultimate pullback.
Wait, Tibbers is legit focusing their Raptors.
Maybe he can get some damage back. Maybe he
Can
get
Annie
some
micro
damage
Tibbers when she's
because
dead or
the barrel
no?
on his head, but
It's just automatic, right?
ultimately going to come through.
No, you
Cloud
can't
Soul
control
is
it.
going to be the name of the
Just
game.
goes
G2 only
crazy.
grabbing their second Drake, so I
Wait, it was actually hitting
I'm
Raptors?
surprised.
Deployment
Yeah, I
is.
was beating the shit out.
G2 going to take the steps to get
The
there, or
fuck?
at least take it away from PSG. And in that last fight, damaged out courtesy of AWS. You can see Annie was actually
What
the
the
big factor
fuck,
alongside
dude?
Lucian. No one else on the side of PSG really got involved.
Dude.
Yeah, the classic Annie ult burn just by walking the bear next to people. Secretly doing a ton of damage
it's
with
kind of
Leandries.
Yeah. Is it fake damage though, like Ezreal and Varus damage numbers, where it's like, yeah, great, you did 1,200 damage per minute, you were shooting arrows at a Scion, or is it like real damage? Do you think it
It's
counts?
a little bit of fake damage because it's spread across the entire team, burning down like 10 every second on 5 people. Ends up to be quite a bit for DPS, but not the most important damage. Uh-oh.
Caps, Mickey off to the side, Wako isolated for now. G2 still playing careful though, giving some respect inside of PSG, waiting for someone to slip up, kind of just stepping forward, slowly advancing that vision line. Of course, Aji in the meantime, bottom lane pushing, looking for that bounty on the tower. Might just give the opportunity for G2 to take this Baron uncontested, though. They should just obliterate this Baron's health bar.
Absolutely a very fast Baron here for G2. So many carry members.
Oh, they see it. They knows. They know something's up. Malphite's coming in. G2's getting off. Oh, Gregasol. Can find new one.
Is going to find a bit of a slow.
Oh, he's poking though.
G2. Oh, they sniffing out. They're not going to risk. They're not going to go too deep.
Why is Caps not using his skin?
Did cost Caps his ultimate,
Faker.
not available, but they start the Baron back up again.
Lil bro really thinks he's
With Woody
Faker.
losing his.
Oh, but they're just in the dark.
Yep.
Yeah, PSG
It's just
needs
such
to
a
check
flip.
this.
What's the HP, dude? I'm terrified.
I have no idea how fast new Kazakhstan.
I don't know. Observers,
Oh, it's dying.
thank you. 4K, getting lower.
Oh.
Why doesn't he just go in?
Mickey now going to go over the wall, but he's not going to connect on anyone. He's immediately
Oh.
going to
Full off Baron.
Broken Blade now going in with this
Oh, Kazakhstan gets the reset. Ah!
Yeah. This is actually awkward as fuck.
This is very awkward as fuck. Oh my god, wait, Diego's going Giga! That was a throw. Damn.
Hold up.
EDG sub jungler
I mean, G2 could have finished Baron. It's. Can PSG even do this? They're getting fucking destroyed by Baron.
Wait.
Pretty low, but Caps does not have.
Wait, they can't do it.
He can kill everybody. He
Oh.
just asks in. Oh no!
Oh, yo, Caps, do it. Finish it, bro.
I forgot his ultimate was the one that was using the
No
initial
fucking
engage, so it
way.
came back up
He's
there.
actually
He
in.
can't.
Wacko,
He
the
can't.
primary damage
No,
dealer
he
now.
can't.
Oh, no. Is Caps gonna just solo
He
Baron
can't.
himself?
I
think
can't.
He is. There's a
He can't.
I can't.
Holy fuck. Wait, why was all of PSG getting fucking destroyed by Baron there, though?
7K gold deficit. But they're keeping G2 on the ropes. London breathed a sigh of relief. The Baron did not get turned over there, despite how scrappy that situation is. G2 are still.
Damn, that was kind of BM of Caps. That would have actually made the game way more hype.
Junja, no flash. Ulti should be up shortly, however. Mickey ready to go over the wall one more
They're
time. His ulti's
ruined
just around the
viewing
corner.
experience, bro.
So far away. Wacko on
It's
the way.
so
Aji on the
boring.
way. Ulti is going to be up and available for the next fight. 5K getting lower. G2 focused on the prize
Oh.
here. Burning down over the wall. Junja going to get the killing
Wait.
spree. Mickey
Guys?
isolated. Mickey getting taken out.
Meteos?
Junja's taking one. Is he going to take a second?
Meteos?
to re-engage?
You're
He can
seeing
just
this,
stand
right?
the
Why'd you
Classics
jump
deal
out?
so much damage.
Oh
He
my god.
Takes it.
Yo!
You know the
just
jungler
like
died like a
every
year ago, right?
game in their own region, they always
Yes.
find a way, even here against G2.
What?
Even at such a massive deficit, they steal the objective, they take the fight. It's a double for you, Bao.
You had like no
It's a
reaction when
massive win.
Kha'Zix got murdered.
PSG instantly bounced.
Yeah, but I only got Baron.
Or that fucking Viego ulted out of the pit.
Nope.
Or jumped out of the pit.
Jumped
whatever
out,
it was.
ulted back in.
Yeah.
At the very start of that fight, and then Junjia was able to use that body, like you said, to
What the
find so
hell?
many resets
Yo, we got a
and
game on our
secure
hands.
the Baron buff. Now there was no other jungler left on the map.
G2 wants to
PSG
lose it.
slingshotting closer to gold now, a 4,000 gold power play already.
The problem is, Mark, if Yike's really fed and Yike dies, now Junja's really fed, because Junja's Yike. And that's so
Man, not using
infuriating for
skins is
G2.
so,
They're all-
like,
you can see the play here.
boring.
I think a positioning mistake by the rookie here. Yike moving up to the wall here is going to get
So Andy
stunned
just
point blank.
murks him?
Insta-gibbed, also having
Jesus
to take
fucking
so much
Christ,
damage.
damage?
Baron as well. Once that soul's down, that's a free.
I mean, what's the odds there's an Annie
Yeah.
right there, though?
The reset immediately by Junjia there, forcing
Dude, they
everyone
got
else back.
ass
Mickey dying
blasted.
as well. Able to go in and out so easily by Junjia. Such a heads-up play there by him.
Such a heads up play.
So heads up.
Soul, which was left unused that entire time.
My head is very up right now.
Highlighted in the draft, we have to say it again. PSG, they knew exactly what they wanted to get out of their composition. They're G2. Overstaying their welcome, completely overestimating the advantage that they had built for themselves. Now they have to play so careful. They have to play so perfect because the goals from the touching distance, it's functionally irrelevant. PSG have caught up.
And like we said, PSG's comp in teamfights has a very clear play pattern, which is insta-kill someone and start resetting through the fight. That was Yike, again, arguably the most fed member of the team at that point in time. If they can just kind of reset, refocus, make sure that they start playing these teamfights front to back, not get
Refocus. Focus up, guys.
Backing off. You can see here on the bottom of the screen of the win
Yes, no more throws.
It was just about
No more
100%
walking
for
into
G2.
Annie.
Does that pink word not see the word at the end of the bush?
99.9.
Holy fuck, that's a bad pink.
But the robots did not know about Junja.
Amazon.
So
I actually
I'm
didn't
just
know that
saying,
could still
Jeffrey
happen.
Bezos making a miscalculation there.
I thought they changed that.
No, wait, dude, they're gonna get baited so hard by that. They think it's clear.
Junja now in the
Yeah.
darkness again.
But I mean,
He's
whoever's
throwing
placing
the
that
reset. I don't
pink's a
think
bit
he
of a
can
creep,
solo
no?
perfectly,
Like,
though. Don't get
Wait,
that's Baron steal
it said they had a
confidence right there. I don't
100%
know what
win
he's
rate
doing walking up to that cannon.
expectancy.
It's one of those situations where you feel so good.
Well, it ain't
after
wrong.
So much momentum
Who,
has come back to your
G2?
team. You still need to respect the fact
I
that you're
guess,
not
yeah.
massively ahead. Play these fights out correctly. Caps also very strong. 406 can half help Wacko with just a single trading pattern there.
Right now we're at a 4K Baron power play. And next Drake on the cards. Who is going to get it? PSG.
I think this is a trap. I feel like PSG should be spending more time pushing and working down extra gold.
What's going on here,
blocking
boys?
game, outer turret, things like that. Caps is very happy to
We getting Kennen
beat
flanked?
pressure. This is not an important dragon in the
We just giving drag?
Be using the Baron buff
He
on
has
this.
vision too. He can just walk
Oh.
in. Isolation. Kha'Zix just takes it back.
Yeah.
Steal for steal.
All right.
1 for 1 here.
No one
in
could have
thus
seen this
far.
coming. Kha'Zix.
Isolated Q and auto damage there combined with the smite gets Yike that dragon.
Okay.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
I mean, I guess we just give drag.
PSG should be looking for gold with this Baron buff. The fact that Yike could steal that one away after such a large time commitment is a bit of a breath of relief for G2, who were just starting to feel the pressure.
Now, that much closer to Soul Point, 4.5 minutes till they'll be able to at least attempt to grab Cloud Soul for themselves. Fantastic for the Xayah and Rakan, Kennen, most every champion on their team. Happy for all that CBR. Now looking across the opposite side.
Cleaver Kha'Zix.
Still feels like the same main play for PSG. We said it a million times, but you just...
It kind of feels like you need
love
R
someone,
Evolve on
preferably
Kha'Zix to team fight at all.
Or Gragas, and then you use their skills.
Who's the
to
best
blow up
smite
everyone else like
secure
you do, because
Meteos?
It's really not a high damage composition. If
Probably
Waco's not in range
Echo.
to auto-attack,
Champ's
this
fucking
Viego
broken.
build
He's
in
like
an extended
3k.
trade
He's
will do a lot,
passive.
but this is not big burst damage like you're going to get from Broken Blade, like you're going to get from Yike.
What do you do?
I mean, the one nice thing for
Q over the wall.
Q, and then you let it hit, and then when it's coming back, you E, and so you hit the same time the Q comes back. Procs the passive.
But if you're targeting anyone else, you can basically kill
You
them
do that
just
over the
with a
wall, or you have to be on it?
You do it over the wall. I mean, you jump in at it to finish it, but
CC perfectly layered, that's one reset.
you can hit it with the Q over the wall.
Squishy Rakan, but
No, like it's way more damage than like Eve, Cho, Nunu. Like it's pretty sure it's definitely Echo. Not even that close.
in the duration of Mickey's death.
I do think it makes G2 harder to execute on their strength as Stride Breaker forced out there just with the Lucian dash. So a nice little advantage. Wako still has his if he
A
wants to go.
Stride Breaker forced out.
Ultimate is up, should be a shorter cooldown on the Cullen. But yeah, it's constraining G2.
Zai's gonna have a hard time team fighting without Sir Stride Breaker.
PSG out in the jungle, getting up to lanes faster, and even though
I'm gonna have a hard time team fighting with Stride Breaker, actually.
their side of the map finally, they have
No real damage.
to track the Gragas and Kha'Zix to make sure that there's none of these surprise attacks that have been the problem that PSG is facing.
let's take stock of what has happened in this game, because G2 were wildly far ahead. I felt like this was over. I felt like it was back to the drawing board. PSG have a composition that scales fine, has a lot of great team fighting utility. You highlighted the strategies it wants to use, but it was not the Jinx. It was not the Aphelios. But despite that, PSG are finding these windows of opportunity. They're punishing G2.
Osmic Drive third Annie. Really?
Gold lead to essentially dead even. 30
Really,
minutes
dude?
of the game. Massive credit
You're
to
serious,
PSG
dude?
making the most out of this composition, even if they couldn't show it in the early game.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here in this late game.
Yeah, very
I've definitely been wondering
go
with these kind of
decap.
builds. Huh?
In their own region.
Can you not just go
Why so
decap?
many pundits were expecting them to
I don't know.
Kill the
Like
whole team?
when I've been doing these builds, it does kind of feel like you don't get that big of a spike from like decap or void. Usually I'm playing Ari when I do this kind of build, but I don't know. Like it feels better than you would think just building a bunch of turds like this. I'm not really sure what's best.
The fact that, of course, with Kennen no longer going Zonias in most of his builds, focusing on damage means that he is also a target that you can focus down very early. And now G2 have to walk
Get,
in.
like, Giga CDR.
Target for PSG to try and annihilate.
Big damage. That's the power of that RSC at this point in the game. Just able to shoot over the wall, able to get that extra damage down.
Ooh.
Mickey getting isolated, burning the
This is
W, and waiting on
awkward.
those cooldowns. Has to be careful about grouping though. The Rakan engage threat is big. Yike waiting off to the side, but he's on vision, crucially.
Big mistake by Yubao there. Had the Q stun charge, but pressed W as well. Didn't get the stun invaded.
What's going on
Waco's
here?
Ultimate, so a number of cooldowns down now for PSG. Not quite having the same pressure that they should. Back off
What's
here.
poppin',
They were trying
boys?
to chip out Mickey, but did have a little
Brand
bit
new
of
whip
damage.
just hopped in.
G2 just bowling their way into the river.
What's
threatening,
poppin'?
Knowing that those cooldowns are down. Broken Blade TP'd into the top lane just to be ready to respond. Won't be able to find a flank with the TP, but does get some top lane prio. Wave and bot lane pushing as well.
Ooh,
So
that
PSG,
Viego poke.
they're burning money to be here.
This is the clapping guy in reverse in the movie theater gif where G2 was looking so good early on and now it's become so tense as it feels like any one of these fights could be the next one that decides the game. Baron on the table means that you will have so much pushing power should you win it.
Certainly does. Recalls now coming in. PSG staggering them to make sure that they can show some presence here, but again, have to be careful. Wako isolated.
Oh, we getting cash.
You can see that kind of,
Oh, we
it's almost like
making
jousting, you know, where you're just
money.
looking at each other like, I'm going to poke you, you might W onto me, I'm going to dash it, and then you're going to die. You know, just trying to bait Mickey to use his cooldowns. And Bridge on GA, even, that's a great target to start resetting onto. Get that W.
Who's got the most first strike
extra
gold in the
CC
game?
and engage available.
Instantly ult again. Just to be right on the
I'd guess
back line, exactly
Kha'Zix.
where you want to be. Baron
I'd
started
guess
G2.
Lucian.
It's a dark map. Clear out mid. They can play this one solo. How quickly can PSG burn through this? Not very. They don't
Maybe
really
even
have the upfront
Annie,
damage,
actually. That
especially
big
with
burst
They
on
have
that couple clear.
such bad Baron damage.
Mickey, they're gonna burn Mickey before the fight
Oh!
even starts, but
On the
Ooh,
back
they
line.
got him. Hold up, Lucian's getting one tap. Stopwatch.
Brief moment of time. They're now all on the tree because Broken Blade has
Oh my
obliterated
God.
the
So many
back
fucking
line.
stopwatches,
PSG,
man.
The cast coming in, the cast finding the kill, but Yubao now firing back.
What?
Junjun now
Viego
running close
lives?
like Cat Judges to finish the kill because Aji is still alive.
I don't
Yike.
think so.
Oh, he's hunting now.
Oh.
Kha'Zix not quite going to connect.
Oh, he slowed it.
You may get out of this one. The Divine Sunderer not enough.
Oh.
Footwork is clean, but that's a huge shutdown.
Wait,
Yubao now
wait,
coming in.
what?
TP
Why did
now
Yike
coming in.
fat finger?
Yike
No.
this one. The stun now coming in. The bubble to follow. Easy.
Dude, that was
peasy,
an
easy flare, and
insane
Yubao now
fight.
Unstoppable and in the extended fight.
That was.
PSG
And
once
G2 hard
again
loss.
coming out on top.
Why did
Such
Kha'Zix
a
have to
splintered
stopwatch
fight
like
there
that?
happening on different parts
He
of
had
the
to.
river. both AD carries getting kind of obliterated by all this engage here. It's a nice idea to focus down Mickey X at the very beginning, but it kind of leaves the left side
and
of the
he almost got Hans in that too.
Out as he's trying to get in range. Obviously, he didn't get any damage down, so the soul's not
Does
available
Hans just
for
get
him.
beat the fuck up by Tibbers?
Critically, getting Wako so low. This is
Malphite.
Oh, dude, Hans didn't ult the Malphite ult?
Oh,
Ooh, that's
Dragon fight,
actually devastating.
Jungler still dead, 13 seconds. 6 seconds on the side of PSG.
Great flip here by G2 with no smite available. If you're able to get this, you get the soul. If not, it's not a big deal. PSG only on their second dragon.
What's going on here, guys? Whose dragon is this? Neither jungler is here, by the way.
Diego's here first.
Nor will they be there.
Oh, Broken Blade is in good position. Holy fuck, this looks Giga.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that was so awkward.
What the fuck? Malphite's just owning, bro.
Oh, what? Diego got it.
Malphitos. Dude, he just got 1k gold.
Dude, what is Malphite? He's just fucking him up.
He's just broken.
Will shred through the health bar. He will climb that mountain, and G2 will take the exchange.
G2 get the
You see PSG got dragon?
Get the dragon, but the Baron is left alive. G2 should have enough damage to grab this one down. Hopefully they have enough tankiness, but that was a huge fight there. Able to blow up Wako at the very start of it. Take another look here. Caps, huge cast.
Unironically, they just can't run exhaust against Kennen. No way.
Of all those engaged tools, Mickey, Broken Blade, and Caps finds those kills. Hansama does end up in the pit next to a Malphite, and the Annie ult, the fact that it was left alive this entire time, actually did a ton of damage to him. Allows him to focus it down. Yike. Both of them were in the pit, not isolated though, so maybe that's why it was a little bit less burst damage than he was expecting, but either way, Smite Fight goes to Junjia, but he drops right afterwards. Kazak's able to find that kill. The 3 members of G2 cleaning up the rest of the fight.
Ooh, G2 winning the fight.
Yeah, his name's Wacko.
While neither team has claimed victory yet, we've crossed an impressive milestone. G2 fans, make some noise.
500 kills
for G2
international, that's pretty high, isn't it?
Stage. What a milestone, what a player. Obviously, a ton of history that we talk about countless times in this game.
I imagine Faker probably has more.
But the history, the pedigree, always something that has to be respected and
Maybe.
celebrated. Now checking in again on the game state, man.
I don't know.
G2 more.
Pretty sure has a lot of kills.
If they can
I mean, it is a good
I
amount.
think that they are back, quote unquote, in control.
I feel like they would have mentioned if it was most all-time or something.
Ahead of Caps
Yeah.
Kills, Jahu, Perks, and Faker are the 3. So pretty great company.
If I was to guess, I would say probably like Xiaohu, Perks, and Faker would have more.
Trying to make another deep MSI run here with G2.
It's an oddly specific guess.
For fans' expectations.
I just
in the spring split, but
intuition.
all will be forgiven with a deep run here. And while it has been a very hard-fought game, G2 are now in a strong position, getting their first Baron of the game, and instantly starting to make work of it. Take down these inner turrets, probably not the game-ending Baron. There'll probably be some more fights, another dragon fight for Soul, most likely, but they'll be going in with much deeper pockets when that comes around, assuming they can break this inner turret. Maybe they'll find the engage, though. Cap's looking for an
Maybe Licorice has the most. Yeah, maybe Licorice as well.
Doesn't really have the range to walk up here. Huge damage on Woody.
How many did he get in that Kasante game earlier?
Not quite yet, and again,
Did get some kills.
pulling the trigger on the wrong engage
8 maybe?
either side could be game-ending.
So tense. You want to defend the minion wave, but you don't want to step too far forward and give Caps an angle on it. Wako playing to the left side, knowing that Caps is on the right side, trying to avoid him.
Gas coming out, knocking Wako back, just creating a little bit of space. Yeah, continuing to usher in minions on the bottom side, has been left isolated. A tough target to lock down. Aji waiting
7-3.
Caps now coming in. PSG
Nice.
looking for these angles, looking for these opportunities. Similar story, both sides just jousting, as you highlighted, looking for a weakness, trying to bait out a cooldown, hoping someone mispositions next to a wall. And
this game is actually
G2 walking away with 2 towers.
so fucking
Happy to have an
close,
extra
even
3K
though
on
it's
that Baron
not.
power play.
Like, you just keep throwing, and then they're like, I never mind.
Again, a minute 47.
Yeah.
Cloud Soul is on the table for them once again.
Yeah, we gonna win this, bitch. Oops. Oops, I slipped again.
Already a lot of pink.
Oh my god, I didn't realize Annie had Tibbers over the wall. Oh.
Did you know she had Tibbers caps?
Did no one call that Annie was going to Tibbers me? That was a communication issue right there.
Are we tracking cooldowns, or we don't want to win, or what's going on?
Yeah, we want to lose it.
The W didn't land by Junjia to pop it, but it is something that you'll have to work through in a trade sequence.
I'm surprised Yike didn't go
The fact
Cyrilda's.
that he's going to nullify one of those spells is pretty big. despite some of the oopsies Yikes has had this game, he still feels
That
like the most
edge
important member
is
on
so
the team. If he's
fucking
left
hard to
alive,
tell what
he
it
can
is,
absolutely
and it's on
clean up
cooldown right
those
now.
fights. That's exactly what happened in
Jesus
Dragon
Christ.
situation.
Yeah.
Fights where he's killed early, Junji gets to take over that body, like you said, and start running over the fight. With the GA completed, though, that does mean that he cannot be focused down first, most likely by
Oh,
PSG.
the full
It's a
conqueror
huge
from
pickup in
Poke.
context of how PSG wants the team fight.
And I think it's really going to be hard to get value out of the Viego passive in these fights because there are so many people with GAs now. With the Hourglass and Midlane Caps has been there for a while. We've got a stopwatch for Broken Blade as well. Not stopping over for the full Hourglass, but just picking that up to make sure with his full AP build that he does not get picked up because very easily we can see Viego taking the Kennen form and then one-shotting someone if he missteps in a fight.
You can also see Wako kind of adapting to the double
20
magic
seconds
rolling
on
extra
Dragon.
Basically everything available for everyone all sums up as we head to what could be the last team fight here around the Dragon. If G2 can grab this, they will have soul for the rest of the game.
Broken Blade breaking open mid lane though. PSG overcommitting resources to the area just to show presence. G2 not getting baited in, not over-forcing for vision or control, instead just sending
Wagons.
Aji working the flank angle. No wards in their own jungle for G2, really. Only one on the Raptor camp, though the blast cone well done.
Malphite 4K HP, 2000 armor, and parentheses 40 MR.
Just through one fight. The Broken Blade just ready to walk down the mid lane. And
What if they made it so Malphite like couldn't build MR? Like his MR items got converted into armor.
Giving up the inhibitor.
Oh my
I guess.
Ooh.
Oh my, wait. Annie just got fucking one-tapped by Kennen.
And Kennen just TPs while getting beat by Tibbers? Oh my god.
Alright, this looks like it may be the end.
GG boys.
Continuing to step forward. Junji on the backside must escape. PSG well and truly routed.
Caps.
Aji coming over the wall, but what can he get done?
Caps.
Yikes! Yike on the way.
Leave that spike snipe.
Resets left and right.
Damn.
Targets. Eden PSG alive as G2 descend on their base. They will take game one. PSG put up a valiant effort to come back.
Damn. Caps play that fight smooth.
G2 will find the win.
So Cosmic looks like a real item on Dragon's build, but
Yeah, dude, I mean, that's what I've noticed when I'm doing these like heavy CDR builds is like there's always been that idea of like, you always want your death cap and void, but it does feel like you kind of can get away with it with this kind of build because your cooldowns are just so fucking low, you just spam everything.
yeah. And Gragas is geeky tank too.
Yeah, I mean, he also has like,
But if they were clean,
holy shit, look at Caps go.
So you take them where you can get them.
Zooming.
And honestly, if they're all that entertaining, I just want 3 games.
And you're still seeing what makes them so great. In that last sequence, the map
He
set
wants
where Broken
3
Blade has the pressure
games,
in the mid lane.
says the
Baits
LEC
Yu Bao in
caster.
there, kills him, then TP's in to rejoin the fight while also stealing the
Sure
sword
about that,
point.
buddy?
There's so many things that make
Maybe he had to
so
go take a
dynamic.
shit or
Yes,
something.
Sometimes that means they overextend
sure
and
you
make
want 3
mistakes,
games there,
why
buddy?
they're gonna be such a threat for teams in this tournament is they're always
I don't think
willing to
so.
find creative angles to force fights how they want them.
I usually like more games. I'm also so tired though that like I might be okay with 2-0.
Problem solving. Yeah, it's an incredibly veteran team, and it's one of the strengths
Yeah,
you don't always get to see. If you don't see
I feel like it's
teams go
different
late
when
like
it's
this, but it adds up
international.
to make 2 pressure
And you're
points
like
on the map instead of kinda just
watching a
hand-shaking
region
or
you'd
grouping
want
up
to
for
win
this
or a
big
team.
objective or getting blinded by
Yeah.
something.
You're not like, yeah, I want this series to go as far as possible. It's like, no, I just think they should win.
True. Hold up, I'll be right back.
Want to run it back, and if there's adaptation on the side of PSG, because while there were shining moments for PSG, I wonder if they feel like it was just an early game execution, or if they feel like draft is at the root of the issue.
There's so many things that PSG can do moving into game 2. They were red side here. They went for a very interesting strategy of kind of leaving up a lot of the things that people would call the open.
We got a skirt,
target banning a lot of members of G2 instead.
but how short
Now
is
they'll
it?
have side selection. Do
Flushed.
they want to go blue side and kind of go back to a more standard thing? Like we said, they're usually a more slow pace, low combined kills per minute team, focusing on late game scaling. That's all on the table. They could go red side and try and run it back because admittedly they had a Baron. They were pretty close to that game. I think their Baron usage could have been improved as well.
I'm ready. I love everything you just listed.
Just run it back
I just
again.
want. Can we just
Skip
watch
the
it
analyst
again?
desk,
Can we
get
just
him
go
back on
straight into
stage.
game? Well, first we have to go to break. We'll be back after this. The analyst desk going to prepare us for the next game in this series. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a moment.
Give me my points. Actually, tomorrow's games are going to be kind of cheeks, aren't they? Gam, R7, Loud, and who? Oh yeah, DFM. Unless they... Wait, no. They can't do that. Wait, actually, could they? Are they gonna finish the side? They're gonna finish the side, are they? Sounds kind of weird. No, get off the keyboard! Ah! Oh! Go Pete. Yo, what's up, guys? That looks awfully close to 100 Thieves merch.
Just walking away for now, denying that's going to be the body slam initial. They're going to fall immediately with damage. First blood for the Kazakhs on the top side.
It probably doesn't.
Right now in trouble. Flashing out to
But
safety.
I did say
Desperately
it.
needs
So
to get this
go,
kill. He gets it with a W. Back in return, but Caps is here too. It's a house party on the top side of the map, and PSG were not invited. And this is, if you did not watch LEC Meta, Gragas, an absolute menace. Oh, it's the alley-oop. He should just stay as the Kazakhs. He does so much damage. It's getting lower, and he takes it. PSG. Oh, just like every game in their own region.
Take it home, okay?
Yeah.
We really took really fast decisions. Let's think more. Okay?
Yeah,
Good job. Good job. Nice comeback. Okay.
What? Again, you
Holy
are
shit,
100% correct, Caps. Nice comeback. To be fair, you threw and then needed to come back, so there's context missing. We are about 10 or so minutes away from game number 2. So what I wanted to do was take a look at that one, try to break down some of the unique things, and I have to start with the draft. First and foremost, surprised by some of the champions coming out, Kazakhs in particular. I'm going to come to Raz first. What do you think of the draft overall? And then I want Dagda to just highlight and steal all the Kazakh stuff.
I mean, even when you get jungle going into 4-5 and you lose Vi, Nocturne, Bel'Veth, technically
Maybe the voice of reason, wonder
like,
shit
all
talking
these picks
everybody.
That go
Whoa!
through, you're like, okay, what does he have in the table? Kazakh comes through. I like it. The risk was you already saw the Annie. And then the 5 pick that's coming through that you kind of expect that can be a Malphite. So I was like, ooh, this can be really risky. But it's Yike, and Yike works well around his mid laner early to make it so he doesn't get that late in the game. But yes, we'll talk about how it gets that far later. But I like the fact that they took the risk, and it worked out a little bit early.
Yeah, and it still feels like
Cogmon's fucking dog shit, bro.
Here in that mid lane.
Yeah. Do not hope.
The fact that you get to have that early push that then sets up for Yike to make these early plays. Like that was kind of the big focus that we had coming into this was, can G2 still play their
Do
style?
not pray for the Cog meow.
What I love about that, can G2 play their style? Can Yike play his style? I mean, at the beginning of the day, you dropped the knowledge bomb about Yike and Kazakhs, before I let you go history mode on me, I wanted to show the viewers at home some of the changes that have come in, because I think even Dracos and Mark were joking a little bit about some of those changes.
Increased. Isolation range
as well
reduced.
on the range. And the
Recast
recast. I think Mark had one great one. You don't miss the mini Alistair ult in his ult from old version of Kha'Zix? I do. I miss that because it was busted. So the champion has had some changes. We've not seen it. We haven't seen a lot, despite the fact that it has played in the past. It worked, kind of, didn't? What do you think?
Yeah, I think it was really interesting to see Yike bring it out, because Yike has been a big Kha'Zix player in the past. At the moment, he's sitting at he's played 15 games. He's 13 wins and 2 losses all times, so nearly a 90% win rate on the champion. And he was absolutely exceptional in the early stages of this game. And I think a huge portion of this was, as you can see here, Broken Blade moving in to get that early ward down. It gives a ton of information for Yike as exactly where he needs to be. He ends up coming in here mid just to make sure that Gragas can get that push. And even though he spot on the ward, this was a very brave call from G2 that they play excellently on the dive. They focused down the Viego, knowing that the Malphite can't do particularly well.
Yeah, Annie holding TP there. They thought that they could defend the dive just as a two-man.
Oh, I'll pay your Gamba, bitch. Just you wait.
Viego moving too far to the left, but I thought they just played it so damn well and taking control of the top right side jungle and just punishing them anytime they tried to come through.
And again, we're seeing adaptation here from Yike. He ends up just doing one camp off that immediately, or sorry, the 2 camps top immediately, and then goes top again. So takes blue, Grom, top, gets the kill once more. And this was kind of the story of what we saw a lot of the times where Yike was skipping camps to make sure that he could get up to this bot side. Doesn't manage to escape away on this one, but again then on the next one, he ends up dying, goes mid to catch the wave as Caps had gone to run towards the bot side, and then as Caps comes mid again, you can see he's actually giving up. Where's Red spawning, not going for the Croaks on the bottom side. He wants to make this play happen.
This is a great understanding here from Caps. He recognizes that Yubao's trying to cut through the red side jungle to try and help out, make it a 3-man play this time around. They're like, okay, we're just changing target and going on you now. So they really punished PSG in the early portions of the game.
Now, of course, when we were preparing for this post-match, there was an opportunity to look at a new pick, look at something that Yike is known for, something that you literally crystal balled a little earlier today.
You did.
And at the time we were preparing this and discussing it, this game was over. I mean, G2 had such a gigantic lead. You can see like the stats advantage that Yike could build up. And it's just started to go wrong. Can I take a look at the gold graph here on the post-game breakdown? Because
do we have
to? Yes, we do. Of course we do. I need to berate Caps for the comeback? Excuse me? Look at Mount Everest that he jumped off near to come back. I mean, Dagda, should it have ever happened that way?
Nah, it really shouldn't have. The fact that you end up giving over so much control, especially at that comeback, the fact it went badly the first time and you were like, yeah, sure, let's just do it again. It can't go wrong.
Flip it one more time.
Yeah, with no Gragas ultimate, with none of these setups that you really want to do. And I think this is where you really start to feel the wheels come off of the G2 hype train, because you could look at Yike and go, yes, we got these early leads, but they couldn't really facilitate the Kha'Zix in these fights because they weren't looking for picks. The Kha'Zix felt a bit wonky.
Can I give a content warning to all viewers at home? What you're about to see is a throw. Raz, please talk me through this first Baron throw by G2.
Yeah, for me, my eyes are actually just on Yike, on the Kha'Zix, because I thought initially this was a good look. Problem is that he stays pretty far behind. Actually, this was the moment where they split targets here, and so they get the first blow up.
Yeah, the fact they end up splitting means Broken Blade goes down. You're in a terrible position here as Hansama as well, because you immediately have to flash over the wall, and it's just Caps who's able to escape. Now, Caps does manage to reset TP back in, but then it's this second attempt where after Caps has already got one of these kills with the ultimate, you start to question it, because now Caps doesn't have the ultimate then for the upcoming fight. You've already invested a lot of those ultimates as well to try and make this initial play work, and that's where they start to, again, just overextend. Yeah.
Okay, now, once again, parental advisory. I do need to move on to the second Baron throw here.
Dagda,
take me through this one, and then we'll turn our attention to the rematch.
Yeah, and I think this was the one that Raz was kind of highlighting as well.
This is embarrassing.
As you're starting to come into this, you don't really have a lot of these key ultimates available. Like your ultimate on the Rakan, the Xayah, the Gragas, they're all wasted already. And then immediately, you just Kha'Zix walks to the back of the pit and just gets immediately ulted by Annie.
I think all you needed was either Rakan or the Gragas to be behind the pit if you wanted to stop the 50-50 from happening. But this is where he just gets completely blown up just by being that far close to the actual Annie. So then it feels really bad. And then the game is thrown up into the ether where you feel like, okay, G2 had control for the majority of it, but it's just minor execution errors that turn into major deficits.
Yeah, I mean, Junja's in, out, and shaking G2 all about. He manages to get the massive steal on the Baron. He gets a bunch of these kills. And once you end up with the Baron in this situation, that's where you really start to feel the hurt of, oh, we can't really look for picks in the same way we were with, you know, Yike and Caps trying to work for it in the topside jungle. And then the team fighting that we talked about for PSG that has been so stellar this entire time. really starts to shine.
Since I punished the viewers with 2 parental advisory, throws,
You gave them good warning.
I did give them one. Now I'd like to celebrate. So let's look at this final fight where G2 do eventually win this out. I don't necessarily want to break it down because we've gone in a lot of detail. Gentlemen, can I ask you to give me now the macro thoughts, right? Obviously, we're impressed with the early game from G2. I thought the roving from Caps was good. I'm going to be disappointed at the throw or the lack of control, but I'm also not too surprised. The champion
now I'm really looking.
Broken Blade of his 400-odd games has only played 16 ever on Kennen. It's not something that you traditionally associate. So, now as we wrap this up, let's summarize the thoughts here and look ahead to the next game. What did G2 have to clean up? What did PSG have to do?
First things first, I mean, a lot of it playing around Baron, these are small mistakes where it is turning into obviously costly errors, but it's lessons that you need to learn right now. It's really early times in the tournament. Obviously, if you make mistakes too often,
he's going to be back
kicked out quite
with
early.
2 times the muscles.
But I think making these mistakes, if this is the style that they want to play, and this is really the only style that they have pushed forward, then just refine it, work on it, just stick to it. So I think it's good. I think they'll try and draft similarly. It doesn't have to be the Kazakhs. It could be the Nidalee again. Playing towards Yike has worked for them in the past, and it feels like they can have a deep pool if they're banning 5 junglers and it's still working for them.
On the side of PSG as well, I would really want to see them just go for late game. If you actually think of that, massive throw that we got from G2, if that was a Jinx, that would have been a very different game. Yeah. Suddenly you got this Jinx that's got all these kills. She can then position in team fights, and you can play towards the strengths for PSG talent, those late game fights. So I was kind of surprised to see the Lucian. I want to see them fall back to just this late game skating that they've been so favorable.
I can literally see Jacos jumping for joy because Lucian Nami lost the game. Continues to be validated.
He's a Lucian
hater. If it was a
hater.
Jinx, it would have picked up that win. All right, gentlemen, PSG have selected blue side. Final thoughts here on champions before we go to casters.
I really think we're going to have this.
Scaling, you literally just
I think it's going to be the full way. Yeah, I think
G2 should keep the same. I think we already mentioned the scaling. Kennen will not be open. I think it's too broken right now in the patch, and even though we haven't seen too much of Broken Blade being able to play it, I think there's a reason for that.
Broken Blade Kennen. Let's find out. We jump into a draft number 2 with Jacos and Mark Z.
Mark Z. It's going to be back here. Yes, certainly is. I think the big question for me is last game PSG triple banned G2 specific picks, targeted bans.
I can't start the game, dude.
So
it's not on me.
Are you letting through Draven?
It's not my fault.
Are you letting through Nautilus? Like, what makes it through the net? Because seemingly G2 is happy to play tennis with you in terms of just throwing target bans back and forth and leaving the meta basically wide open.
Well, now that you're on blue side, you can kind of keep the same ban strategy and see if G2 are going to do that as well on red side. I don't think that they will, so you might see some more Lucian bans out, stuff like that. If not, I think you can maybe just.
It's not on me, dude.
See what they want to do. You know, Hans is.
I'm not
really
controlling this.
Player does have 4 games of it. He can, of course, play it, but does not speak to exactly what I think his strengths would be for the team. And so I think, you know, this will be a very different game from game 1. I think for PSG, you'll see a lot of the same bans, but I think they'll come in with a very different strategy and draft. Ajay, for example, does not really play a ton of Malphite. He usually likes to play like weak side bruisery carry things. Yeah. So he has a lot more games.
You
on
post a link to a tweet?
Gnar,
No.
Jax, he
Smile.
plays Kennen himself, you know. So like I don't think he'll want to play this weak side semi-self counter pick a little bit. Like, yeah, you can trade Qs with the Kennen, and like if you are playing versus a bad Kennen, you can actually win the lane with an all-in at 6 if he's been poked out and stuff like that. But realistically, I would like to see Ajay playing one of his better champions and look for some more favorable lanes early on. While it was a very early game oriented team, it's not like a lot of them had insane laning phases.
What do you guys think about these bans this game?
Yeah, very true. It's a lot more about getting that pressure in lane, roaming out, and breaking open lanes with man advantages. So keeping our eyes on
pretty pog, right?
What lanes that G2 or PSG are going to be able to get the push in early on.
Dupe the cam to cover both bans.
G2, interestingly, the one's actually able to ban whatever they like in this context. Right now, banning 2 of the 3 or 2 champions from the composition previously presented. That's how PSG adjusting. They're going to leave the Darius open, but they're going to take away the Rakan. I like it just because of how much playmaking Rakan can bring to the table, but now the Kennen going to hit the bench. It seems like G2 recognize that this pick in general is just too powerful. So if they can't first pick,
Kennen is just too
powerful. Yeah, a lot of those are pretty standard red side bans as well. Lucian, Annie.
Yeah, it's actually true.
It's like
I'm lulled into a false sense of what this means.
Left up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're right. Those are just the most normal bans we've ever seen. I'm like, look at these target bans.
Big reaction. G2 terrified of. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, wait a second. These are the most conventional bans possible.
Vi, first pick, left up though. Something that we saw a lot in the previous series actually, and something that BLG was able to do quite
so
well.
dreamy and breedable.
Huge, huge fan.
Feels wow, man.
Probably like just about everybody else in professional League of Legends of Vi Ari. Just what an incredible duo. Vi Wukong is the hype I know for so long, but I think Wukong much higher ceiling in theory, but you know, much harder execution overall.
What did I just read?
Such a reliable
What's
way to
up?
get things kicked off, and
What the fuck did I just hear?
What did you just hear?
For himself.
I
Again,
don't
this
even
is
know
his
anymore.
most played champion in his career. This is
Questioning my
his known
sanity.
for. I'm ready to see what he can do.
I think he saw Gingia
What was
have
it?
some fun with it and was like, wait a minute, I can do that better.
Why am I playing
Nothing.
I can play Viego.
Let's
and then
move
it's like I
on
gotta
to
play
these
6G.
bands you can't see.
They're playing.
Especially
I can
because,
see them.
You know, depending on when you evolve your wings, you don't get the fun of bouncing
Wait,
around
really?
all over immediately.
Oh,
whereas
sick.
Viego basically has that unlocked from 6 if you start.
I just took a bath.
Fights.
True.
Like we were kind of expecting,
Actually.
though, Wako onto his.
I thought it was a
famous
meme. What the
Aphelios.
fuck?
What?
Absolutely
This dude actually
amazing player
sat
on
down
this champion.
in
Once
a
gets that kill
big
force,
toilet
you can
bowl
see some very
and
aggressive
took a
usages of that.
bath.
And
No.
Whoa.
He's kidding. No, I'm not.
Why would I do it in a
I
toilet
know
bowl?
I know that
real.
this was a real pick.
I believe it, but
There you go.
that's why. Because it's a real pick, Zapdos knows he can bait us even harder with it.
And in terms of synergy, we're looking
Holy
at two of the
shit.
strongest mid-jungle duos. You know, Viego and Lissandra
Sneaky's
want the exact
losing
same
it.
thing. Burst down one target,
I can't believe it.
Fight for Viego, obviously the possession. For
Sneaky's
Lissandra,
legit
throws from the
lost
opposite
it.
Side, Ari and Vi want to blow up one person immediately, and it's similar goals, different in how they're going to execute it, but we have teams matching drafts in very similar fashion. Hyper-scaling ADs, mids that are there for setup. A bit of difference in terms of how they're going to scale, but overall, very similar compositions, and it seems like G2 are comfortable handshaking on potentially going late, looking more at a team fighting angle.
Yeah, the Jinx locked in for Hansama.
Take
the
your
Blitzcrank
meds,
ban to
Sneaky.
set up
This
a
is
potential thresh ban
unbearable.
Or a forced ban on the side of PSG, unless PSG have something
I
else in the
can't
tank
handle
for
this
Woody
shit
to bust
right
out.
now.
He does have a fairly large champion pool, a lot of things locked in, but I would expect with the Renata bans as well.
My upstairs
setting up
neighbors
very
think I'm
obvious
raising a
stretch pick. We'll see if
pterodactyl.
they hit that one here. Otherwise, the Darius ban, which was something that was in the previous game. First
Do you
phase,
have
the fact that
upstairs
there was such a
neighbors?
Focus on,
No, but I have a
jungle
pterodactyl.
ability to carry means that I was able to hit here in the second
Oh.
one, make sure that you can't see that one grabbed up by Broken Blade.
Yeah, and even if you know Darius is coming, he's just such a frustrating champion to play.
Harry
against.
the
He's not quite,
Dactyl's his
on
name.
the scale of Malphite or Scion in terms of an inevitable value, but he's infinitely more annoying. So
I'm not even
it's
slow
just a
stroking
champion
my
you
shit
don't
right
like,
now.
You don't play against it outside
I was
of
about
solo
to say,
queue.
no one
The
plays against it except
hell?
you. Because, yeah, have Adam just running around. Everyone
Dude.
suddenly has a pocket Darius out of nowhere.
Concerned?
Yeah, so
Shout out to Adam.
Yeah, even though not here in Spirit BDS, making their impact felt.
He lives on in the ban phase. That ban is for
What
you.
the fuck did I just hear from this
now
dude?
we'll see. It looks like G2 wanting to prioritize lane pressure. And again, it does free up so much room for Mickey to roam. It frees up so much for Yike to
You're
invade.
actually
so while I
a
totally
big
agree that
turd.
Conventional compositions.
A big
maybe not a threat,
stinky
something
turd.
Like Tom Kenshin said, G2 prioritizing a blind
I'm
pick
not.
That can get pushed on the bottom.
I'm a human being.
Yeah, no surprise with the Thresh band out.
No.
Lulu being
I'm a human
You
being.
are.
Things you're gonna play with.
You
these
are
late game
not
legendaries.
thou.
It would have been absolutely snapped up by Woody as well, most likely.
I'm just a
There's
little
this
cute
with
bean.
Meteos. Instead, that not being on the table does get the Leona. card
Ooh,
engaged.
Lorana.
So less about lane prio at this point, wanting to probably meet up with Aji and Yubao, or excuse me, Junjia and Yubao running around the map, making these picks kind of
I
happen.
don't think that's how you say that,
Jinx
champion.
Lulu, while will be very annoying in lane with the
You got
pressure
me
that
fucked
you
up.
get. Not the most threatening dive unless Caps has been unlocked.
Yep. And I think unlocking those solo laners is going to be something we have to keep track of in this game.
Unlocking the
Decent
soul
play,
laners?
man.
Why are they locked?
Except for the fact that
How do they get
G2
locked?
putting pressure up
Wait,
there.
Where
the
are they
champs
locked?
should be unlocked. These accounts?
Yeah, I feel like they have all of them. How much essence do they need? Have they looted their thing?
Olaf, it was hit a little bit, but ultimately I
They
think
probably
still
got some
just an
boxes.
absolute powerhouse
Surely they have
champion.
some shards.
Incredibly difficult to play against. If it gets ahead, you will never get to play the game. And Broken Blade really laying down the gauntlet again. You thought you escaped the European topside champion pool, but the Olaf is here, and it's been seen just about everywhere in the world, but mostly because it's been banned away.
Yeah, Olaf was starting to take over the meta. It felt like towards the later stages of playoffs, a lot of regions domestically. And so the changes came in, but they were not super significant. You know, you're talking about 5 base damage on Q spam, a little bit lower on the passive attack speed at the start that will scale up based on level, starting at 50% instead of 60. So not the biggest changes, and still a very strong champion here. And for Broken Blade, a bit of an unsung hero right now for G2 at this tournament, basically saving their first game versus Loud. Even though they probably would have won that series no matter what based off game 2.
Mark just tried to sound smart and didn't get the numbers right. That's embarrassing.
So now again, getting that kind of counter pick, obviously.
He said
early
from
end
60
as
to
well for
50,
him in the
but it was
previous game,
50 to
showcasing that he is a
40.
Very big threat.
Oh
Yeah,
my
also
god.
disrupts so much
Wait, no, never mind. It was 60 to 50.
Oh.
Fuck.
Simplify a lot of
I tried.
game plan, but here we are. A spot in the bracket stage.
That's just so awkward.
Match point.
I mean,
One
we
more
don't
win
hate
will
you,
secure
bro.
it for them. PSG, can they fire
I don't
back
hate
here
you.
in game 2?
Damn it.
On everyone's minds?
Damn it.
Damn it.
Rough and tumble
Damn it.
game 2.
Damn
The
it.
same amount of explosiveness.
God
We get ready
damn it,
as we
Bobby.
dive in game 2, PSG versus G2.
I'm putting up the Gamba. 2
Make a
minutes.
series of this.
Sneaky, rumor has it your guild could not kill Dathia.
We had Golden
The
Guardians
5th
with
boss of
BLG
the raid.
earlier.
Do you have any
Hopefully PSG
comments?
can do it here on champions that they're more comfortable with. We obviously spent a lot of time
no,
talking about
dude.
Wako, Aji going to one of the champions.
Silly.
Hoping to see him on Kasante, one of his most played. Like you
What?
talked about, Yubao and Junjia having a lot of pressure in the mid lane.
It's not possible, bro.
Sometimes too. You can land the
Dude, I've been
jumps.
sweating so much today that it looks like my hair is
And
wet.
that was a game where they kind of broke the PSG script. Not the PSG don't.
Didn't you just say you took a bath?
dominated DFL
Huh?
from start to finish when they had this mid
Never mind.
duo and really did an excellent
What does
job of
bath have to do with
snowballing those
sweating?
advantages.
Nothing.
Yubao especially,
Absolutely nothing.
Showing up everywhere on the map.
Oh,
playing
dude, we haven't had
extremely
Gambas for
really
a
leveraging
single
the
game
RE
today.
goal is the reason why the champions
Ari
are so far.
Lysandra?
Yes,
Thoughts?
play her poorly or fall behind, she looks
I
useless.
leave
You get ahead and you
my
continue to sell
house
that
for like a
advantage. She looks
week,
incredibly powerful.
do real lifing, I come back and I just don't even remember how to use
Yeah,
the
they're not
computer.
a super proactive team in terms
Yep.
of combined kills per minute, but it is important for them to have pressure on the
Hands
map
are
and
broken.
control their opponents, which is what they like to do.
All right, I'm putting a
RE
1 minute
for
Gamba
Yubao
up. Go
being an
fast.
option to do that. And for people who don't know,
Holy
that is Uniboy, who previously
know if
has
that's
played
time
on
for me,
international
man.
stages before when PSG
Can
took
you
him
slow
on
it down?
loan, actually, when they had some issues with their mid laner.
Uh-oh.
He was actually incredible. And people thought he was a stronger of the two.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, broke
Broken
blade.
blade. Is he just going to 2v1?
Is this a
He
solo
is.
kill?
He's unconcerned. He flashes in. He's down.
Meteos?
No! Kill him too!
Stop this Viking! Junja running for his life. What did
No
we just watch? Broken
way,
blade. I was
bro.
To do story time
What?
with PSG before we made the
fuck?
whole thing about him.
Fist fight on the bottom side. Glitch Augment now going in. All of this
What do
is
you do if
traffic.
you're Kasante and that just happened? You're just like,
Casually walked
fuck
in and
this.
solo killed the enemy top laner in front of the enemy jungler.
Yo, can you leash for me, Kasante? I'm kind of busy here, man.
Yo, bro, like we just can't let Olaf solo kill me here. Like, you gotta come.
Bow there. He needs to finish his kill immediately.
Oh my god.
I guess they're just outplaying everyone everywhere.
They can't finish Yubao, but
What
big chunk of damage
the
going down.
fuck?
G2.
Oh my god.
It's topside dominance again. Yes, it's
What
happening
just
in a
happened,
completely
bro?
different fashion, but it's exactly like
Vice
one
started
topside
topside.
in favor of G2.
G2
Bro, no, like,
instantly
what side could he
destroyed
start
top
though?
jungle
Bot
for
side's
PSG.
fucking
The kill
range into
immediately
melee
onto
matchup.
Ajay, burning his flash, his teleport back in the lane.
Start
As
Wolves, I
well,
guess.
Losing his flash in that trade. Junjia dying, handing the blue buff over, having to start now on red buff
Well, technically, he got his
from
blue.
ground zero, basically.
Top laner
A small cost to his top laner's whole fucking game in mental
His
state.
top laner literally just
And this
died
is,
in front of him.
I was going to say just Olaf things, but I've never seen
Holy
Olaf do
fuck.
this. Now, I don't play against a lot of Olafs.
Dude, he
I
even missed the first axe.
Olaf invading
Is this
topside
legal?
by himself is a pretty common strategy, but usually it doesn't go quite this hard, where there's just this complete
Doesn't
split
go
focus where
quite this
Junjia just
hard.
refuses to help Aji out there. He's still hitting the buff.
That's a
at this
funny way to
point
put
in time,
it.
So it's basically a 1v1. Olaf wins almost every
Yo,
game,
imagine he
1v1
gets the
Olaf
blue with that
wins.
axe randomly.
So even though he hits 2 off
Yeah.
the blue smite there, you know,
Insane.
you're still too scared to fight
You
the
know
Olaf.
the meme where you're sweating for your life and your teammates just like chilling, you know, like singing, just having a good time? That feels like
Dude,
Jungle was
Romaine's
just
such a
like,
character.
"Oh, what's going on? Sorry, is there a problem? Is there an
It's a
Olaf hitting you? I'm
fucking
really just trying to finish my
pause.
blue buff here right now, bro. There's a pause. That's why we're not.
Yeah, our
doing
top
that.
laner doesn't want to play anymore. He's
Showing off
asking
the
for a
reasons.
remake or we're gonna FF.
I wasn't looking at the screen. I was dancing in front of Mark Z to prove a point. So missed that one.
It was
briefly.
poorly done. Good thing the camera wasn't on us.
Okay, wow.
Right, there's a bug that you nerf this champ and he's still 1v2 fucked me in the ass. Just looking for some clarification
Why aren't you
here.
Why aren't you helping me? And junglers are always like, oh, these guys are so dumb. I have to do my clear. I have all these things. That is like the most
They need help,
extreme
Meteos.
version
Are
of
you
that, where
gonna
the
help
jungler's like, no, I have
Step
to do
Bro?
my clear. I can't
And he's
help.
literally flashing into melee range of you to try. He's like, please pay attention to me.
Yeah, like any vault breaker Q would have helped me there, sir. Just nope.
Probably.
This is legit, like,
Give you more
for a while,
context
anytime you
as
try to
we
play
get
like
it, and
Rek'Sai or
talk.
Vine competitive during like Graves metas, this shit would happen every fucking game.
But right now, I'm
You
still
just don't get to
reeling
play
that
from level
Olaf
1.
level.
And then the next
honest,
draft, they're like,
I just
yo,
wonder
bro,
what they're talking
what do you want to
about
play here
with
jungle?
Olaf,
I'm like,
'cause you're allowed to
fucking
talk now, I believe,
not
before
those
you
champs.
can
It might take a certain amount of time before you're allowed to talk.
Is it a
Something
rule
where I
full
don't
context
get
because I think
turbo
international rules
fisted in the
fall
ass on my first clear, first buff, maybe?
perused every
We're not
rule.
lawyered up right
I would
now.
like to get to
You
level
can
2 this
maybe
game.
see in the cameras.
Well,
If they're- nope, they're not allowed to talk. or G2.
Yep.
Oh, maybe G2 are just meditating.
Serious boys. No, I think you're right. No more talking. Thank God, because otherwise there would be some bickering, I bet, right now.
Yeah, I don't know if that helps.
Look at the jungler, dude. He's like,
hurt the mental. Maybe you can talk
he's
it
so
out.
done.
So like rather than flaming your jungler and then resetting, now you're just stewing in it. You're brooding.
Where'd the screen go?
Because you know these guys, they've had team discussions where he's like, yo, bro, what do you think about playing Olaf top? Like, is he good? And the top laner's like, no, that champion's fucking trash. I'm not playing that garbage. And he goes, okay. And this happens, and he's like,
okay, dude.
Crowd here in London,
that's when you just let out like a... When does he become trash garbage? I'm just wondering. Is his late game bad or something? Like, does he not scale well?
It wasn't on camera. You guys missed it. Maybe we can get a replay on the player cam. I don't know if that's too much to ask.
The perfect response.
So what do you not like about Olaf?
He's going again.
Broken.
Olaf looks pretty good here. What do you think?
There's a man under the desk. He is triaging
There's a
the situation.
man
They might
under
swap
the
PC
desk?
again.
Oh,
Don't worry,
my.
Mickey's doing his best to keep the house entertained in person, spinning the hand warmers. A man of many talents.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my God. They have a...
Pike, you can play Lulu.
Personal
They have
assistant
staff
stage.
on deck just to give some...
Does he? I don't know. What are the
stress relief?
Mid-game stress relief.
Just a...
Plays a lot of
Wait, you
stuff on
played
you know,
Magic, right? Weren't you?
They just have so much tension. They just need a little
Not so much
release.
anymore. He's been focused.
Yes.
When you get first seed, you get to play more Magic with your friends. But when you get
Oh,
second seed, you don't get a lot of free time.
The whip comes out.
Coach
It's
comes out
called a
with the belt and
fluffer,
makes
Meteos.
very quickly.
Yeah. Well, maybe he'll get to play a little bit
Is
after
it?
this because the winner
That's what
does
someone said.
move on to the
bracket stage.
Yep.
And I think that's a huge advantage, not only because you don't have to play a best of 5 and sweat for your life, although the pause appears to be resuming. Make sure we get ready checks and everyone's good to go before we get back into game. There's a monitor issue, which was resolved, and we're now back in the game.
Yo,
That's why
we
Junji
back?
couldn't help Aji. His monitor was turned off.
His monitor was off.
Lol.
Mistake, guys. Everyone's been there.
That's a good excuse.
Sorry, Cassandre.
Not gonna lie.
Well, we'll get him next time.
Yeah. Okay, so the good news is, while this is frustrating, I'd still on G2 to snowball their advantage, and we can take a look back at this play.
So this was the second kill that happened to
Oh, wait.
Junji.
I didn't notice Viego
So
didn't even have
after the
red
Olaf
here.
got the kill, Yike goes instantly for the invade. Doesn't have red buff. Actually started on Raptors, of course. So
What did he
Junji
have?
thinking that he
Like,
should be stronger,
snow
able to
buffs,
win
right?
this one
Yeah.
out. But
Junji?
Yike just better
Junji took like
1-1
2
chance
hits
at
from
this point in the game.
fucking
Nice flash
Wolves.
on the charm. Then they have the soul to regrab. No time to talk about it. We're diving bot.
Here we go, level 3 dive on the bot side.
Let's fucking go,
Let's
boys.
get done here. Red
We just
rather,
free
Wongo
killing
gets
this
burned down.
shit?
That's gonna be a reset
Dude,
for Yike if he wants
I
to
feel
take
like when
it. He's
G2's
now
turret
coming in,
diving, like,
big
nobody's
damage
taking
there for
turret
Rose
shots.
Brawl.
How do they do
He's
that?
taking G2, wave coming
Bro,
in,
they
they
just-
go for the redive.
They should
Auto attacker
redive
trying
this,
to
yeah.
cancel the recall there. Yike desperately trying to clear
Yo,
the wave,
it's
cutting
a
that one off.
double?
Woody canceling the recall.
So sleepy,
Move out here.
says
They need to get
PSG's
something back.
mid and
G2
support.
setting up, should be an
I'm
easy
so
dive, should be an
sorry.
easy leap back out to safety. That's going to be one reset.
I'm
Yike can
so-
now take the
wait.
Leona. He can now
Oh my
turn
God,
his
Han's
attention back
controlling
on Yuba,
it.
but he's isolated under the tower for now. Taking his
Nah,
time.
this guy's dead as
Walking
fuck for
up, just
sure.
gets the push. Q finds the stun, sets it up. Yike still living.
No
G2
way,
blows
bro.
tower dive. Wako
Yike's
should
dead.
be able to walk back here and get a kill.
Oh, that juke!
Sidestep.
Oh my gosh.
We'll be able to get it.
Movement.
G2
Double buff for
cleaner than your
Philios.
church shoes. Is that still a meme we use?
Not bad,
God,
not
that was a
bad.
good dive.
Still
Able
probably
to
better
find
for
3
G2,
kills
but
in the bot lane there, up to 5 now. Wako
bro, I
with
love the way
a,
G2
really
plays.
cleanup kill onto Yike.
Well,
Oh,
the
boy.
first 2
This
kills
is
were
my idea of,
concerning,
like,
but
good
the
League of
first
Legends.
5 kills are
Is your
a big problem now.
Stream like low frames?
PSG, if you want the
I don't
Kobe
know.
angle, was able to come back in the previous game after a pretty
I don't really
disastrous
see
early
frame
game.
rate.
Much better
Oh.
scaling 80 carry on the bottom side of the map. Good engage tools as we get closer to level 6, but certainly
Oh.
a pretty large deficit. That's an entire Caulfield that
That's good.
Yike is just chilling with. We'll see what Vi's able to
G2
grab.
just,
Sometimes
they're
they're
really good
not
at
too
executing their
far
plays.
behind individually.
So they can go for this
Hans
crazy aggressive
does
shit. Like,
have,
Boots
on their
and-
turret dives, everybody's like,
yeah, a little bit ahead,
they just
so
know to take
gonna be something
their
where
turn
PSG
tanking
can,
and getting to like 1
have to
HP and then
stabilize
backing
because you
out.
can expect a lot more roams coming in from G2. I expect them to keep actually
Mhm.
attacking this
Ooh, but
bot
double
side.
buff. They
Like, if
could
they fuck
actually-
up
Hans
mechanically
has
in these
some
plays,
twists. I don't
they
know
would
what
go
the
pretty
angle's there,
badly.
but definitely have the guns
Yeah.
for setup.
But you
if
gotta,
they
like,
force a trade here.
Have the ability and confidence to do that shit. A lot of people
Junji on
like
the bot
pussy
side,
out
so
because they think,
maybe
oh,
make
what
that
happens if
happen,
it
but
fails?
Does feel scary with
Yeah,
the,
I mean, you need to be able to
Leona
dive in those
versus
situations.
Lulu Jinx
Mhm.
gonna wait out these double buffs. I think on the side of G2, it will be
It makes the game
temporarily low pressure, but later
so
on, you can
unplayable
make
for the
dives
enemy.
happen in the bot
Yeah.
side with the Viego, Lissandra, if you can break out a mid lane, which is obviously something they're able to do.
Because then it's
But
like,
how
oh god,
far
it's
ahead they are
actually a
across the
dive
board
angle.
already, 1.5
Mhm.
Just get
gold.
dove, getting nothing from it.
That's definitely a big difference I noticed playing with like
recall timing.
you know, higher tier and lower tier teams, it's like on lower tier teams, people are like terrified to go for dives usually. Because like they've had probably bad experiences with them, but it's like, I mean, that's just part of the learning process. Like you're gonna fuck them up a lot. Guarantee all these games, all these teams who do the really good dives have probably had a shit ton of games where they just horrifically fuck it.
Yeah, I think there were maybe.
Gotta go for them.
Yeah, but then like you learn what went wrong, how to do them right.
There, traps now coming in. Yike walking over the wall, but they've kind of also started the dragon for some reason. A bit of a split call here, but now they're looking for the
Oh, hold up. This actually looks good for PSG.
Oh,
nice.
Kill for PSG. Slow on to Mickey.
All right, let's go.
To the side, almost taken out, but he will walk away with his life.
Yubao putting pressure on Caps, making sure he could not join that fight and land a big frozen tomb. So isolating the mid laners out allowed the side of PSG to chase down in that situation. A nice little answer there, clawing the gold lead a little bit closer, getting a dragon in their back pocket as well. Did cost Yubao's ultimate, so not going to be able to make any plays around there. But overall, you got to be pretty happy with that usage of the double buffs. I thought G2 would kind of just sack that bot prio for a little bit, but maybe thinking because they're so far ahead that they can win any fight they take, but not the case right now.
And while Hansama is strong, Noonquiver isn't the most oppressive item in lane, and certainly when it comes to raw, just a hard engage 2v2. Aphelios Leona very
like
strong.
Noonquiver is oppressive in lane? What?
You know, yes, it was earlier on a bit of an item.
Is that a real statement?
Too much, and of course,
He said it isn't.
Oh, it isn't?
Yeah.
Okay.
Said it isn't the most oppressive item.
I thought he said it was. I was like, huh? That's like not what it does. That's like the opposite of what it is.
Gold lead, but not to the end of the world right now. Summoners are also close to coming.
Bot lane actually,
ball.
It seems like it feels so much better with the changes to Noonquiver compared to like BF Sword Rush.
Yep.
Like the difference between getting it and not getting it is way less than before.
Stepping up, good guns for a fight. Chakrams now coming out. Auto attacks coming through.
Oh my god.
Damn. Wacko actually kind of going Giga.
Wacko too clean with it.
Sheesh. Dude, he's actually kind of nice with it. I don't know.
Nice setup there. You saw Woody walk away, knowing the turret was going to finish that one off. A 2v2 double kill for the side of PSG. Wacko up to 4 kills now. Suddenly this game is looking a little dicey on his signature champion.
Gold now
gave him spinny blade range?
PSG, and of course Aji on the top
Dude?
side might be in trouble. He did burn all out.
The scoreboard looks so funny.
Holding on to his ultimate.
0-1, 0-1, 0-1, 4-1, 0-1.
Yeah. It's a huge ass bounty.
Mickey first there as well. So should be the Herald at the end of the day traded.
Bounty while loot. Wait, oh my god, he got a full Gale Force.
Pretty good. But another Fleet Footwork Aphelios. Wonder why people are running that.
The new is as big as I think it is. They always find an angle.
I mean, I don't know.
There's two sides to the coin, of course. There's
not having lethal tempo still seems pretty sus to me, but
yeah,
it has been working, so the fuck do I know? I know that Aphelios does usually have the problem of like having a hard time getting into fights because his range isn't that good, so suppose Fleet helps with that.
Wacko is 4-1. Wacko is incredibly strong. They cannot afford to take a fight.
Did Yike just fat finger his ult?
He gets locked down there. He will.
Or no, he was Ari.
Yeah, level 6 disadvantage there by Mickey. The fact that they lost that 2v2.
I thought it was, but then I looked at the cooldown and it looked fresh.
Get the flash, forced G2 out of the jungle as well. So PSG, after a bit of a face check there by Yubao, felt like they were a little lax on the reset after that great fight in the bot lane. The other team's going to take the Rift Herald, great, and then they'll reset. But G2 actually just ran across mid lane, caught him out there, found that kill. Bit of a mistake, but still in an okay position. I was going to say that it seems like G2 and EMEA fans love sweating, being nervous.
Oh,
I don't know if they love it, but it certainly seems like
whoopsies.
the reality as to what is happening as Caps gets locked up
Oops.
and knocked out in the mid lane. 3 members showing up strong
We
here.
do
PSG
be
finds
dying.
another kill.
That was
11 kills
a little on the
for
troll
11
side.
minutes in the game. This is a pace.
This is definitely not the traditional PSG, but showing that they can hang with the faster-paced G2 trading
Charmed
kills all over
onto
the map.
turret while your claw's
Now,
going
roaming
out.
into the bot side, trying to
Hate
force
to
the
see
dive on the
it.
stack wave by Wacko.
Coming in. G2 holding on.
Did he
for
get
now.
the plate,
They've got Yike in
though?
the area. They still haven't used the Herald. Keep in mind that should further push their
I
goal
hope
ahead,
so.
even if they are giving them a plate in the mid lane.
It's at 4.
Take a look at these gold advantages. A 1,000 gold lead for Wacko already. For the side of G2, a lot of it is actually on Broken Blade after that initial great start, having a small CS lead and stuff. So he's almost 600 gold himself up.
important to keep track of, especially if Broken Blade is not in the fight. A lot of these times, these gold leads can be a little bit deceiving in terms of what do they mean? You know, if you don't have the items, if you haven't purchased, if you haven't spent the gold, it means nothing. And if that character's not in the fight, it means nothing as well. So G2's individual advantage for Broken Blade.
We are getting some
only
closer
right
games.
Now in the context of the top side of the map.
No, he's actually on 100 Thieves, and they didn't make it here.
Either for the most part, Aji is very good at playing weak side. It's one of the things that
That's
he
a good
has
one.
done so well for the team is he absorbs
Thank
pressure
you.
like this, and then in team fights, he's actually an incredible.
You get it?
A lot of those late game fights that do go
Yeah, I
PSG's
got that
way,
one, dude.
In other
That's
situations,
so
their
silly.
regional gauntlet, tournament run, they were able to find a lot of
Thank
fights
you.
on Gnar and stuff like this off his.
I'm
back
ruffling
engaging. So
my
I think
mouth.
For Aji, this is actually kind of his comfort zone. Like, okay, first blood, level 1 on invade, not what I want to happen. But
Someone said Fluffer is a nationally recognized job according to the U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Certainly, I don't think
They
anyone
report
is,
the average annual salary
okay
at
playing into deficit.
$31,500.
We'll track to see what he can get done as we get later into the
Sure.
game.
Nice.
G2 setting
Respectable.
control on the top side of the map. And again, we heard
31K to rub a dude's balls
I believe before the tournament started, Mickey talking a little bit about how G2 can get
with
lost.
the magic
Can lose sight of what they
wand.
need to be doing, but right now it seems like eyes on the prize. And the prize right now
Cast a
is
spell
Aji.
on him.
Top side,
Uh-oh.
unstoppable. Traps now coming out. He's flashing to safety. G2 setting up pressure there. It looks like just trying to break this Jinx out of the laning phase, willing to concede bot side of
Yeah,
the
I
map.
swear I saw
Just trying to
something or
rush
heard
down
something.
this tower.
They aren't actually real.
Nicely done there by Aji to get the flash out. before
Fluffers.
The, traps arm themselves.
Yeah,
This play by G2, I think,
I actually don't have a
although
source on
Broken
that. I
Blade
just
under
totally
turret
made it
will
up,
be
so
a
you just
little
have to
bit
trust
harder
me.
to dive with his ultimate able to immune a lot of the CC from the Leona. They might still look for otherwise
Yeah,
just grab turret
like,
plays
they're
and
not
keep
real guys.
stacking.
How does every team end up in this situation where bot lane's just like, yeah, I don't want to lane versus Aphelios anymore? Let's give him a whole fucking tower.
Get out to safety. Not really a lot of angles to escape on this one. Aji standing for now,
Jinx
but
is
that's
pretty
the
good
reset
too,
now
though.
coming in for Yike following up. Ulti used
They had
already.
blasting turrets.
G2 just going to try to break through top lane tower. The Herald grabbing a bit of damage, grabbing a few plates, but G2 going to need a lot more damage if they want to shred through on this wave. I'm going to take the
All right, how
second
about
one at
this?
least.
Is anyone in chat a fluffer?
Nice idea by PSG there.
Or
rotating
bin or
you out
fluffer?
to try and cover the dive,
I'm
but
sure you're
G2
going to get a
on
lot
this
of
side.
real
G2 now
answers
it's
here.
PSG's turn. PSG's turn indeed. but
Look, we
Broken
got
Blade is
plenty of
very,
me's.
very strong, trying to turn and burn. Waka will at least grab
Oh
the
my
kill.
God.
They got one more on the top side of the map. As
What's
Yubac
going
taking down
on
McGee
here?
Still standing, and G2 just doing it better on the top side of the map.
Able to get
So
two kills
Olaf
on their
died
dive.
versus-
Also a 1-for-1 by Broken Blade while breaking that top
Three
turret.
of
The
the
Dragon
enemy?
does go in PSG's favor, but overall you have
Yup,
to be happy for that as a
Ari
G2 fan.
and
Waka will have
Kisante?
to stick around to finish this turret off. He will grab it, but it will give G2 the faster reset as well to get back onto the map. So able to trade up quite a bit in kills there and grab themselves back that 1,000 gold lead.
And see really where they want to focus in the next few minutes. Of course, a minute and 12 seconds till the second Herald is going to spawn. So something that we're going to have to keep track of. G2 will reset back to the top side of the map now that they've broken open that tower. Are they willing to concede second Herald and instead continue to try to pump money into the Jinx? I actually like the strategy generally. It's a champion who excels at destroying towers. Yes, plates are now down, but Hansama can shred these objectives if left unattended. It's similar for Aphelios with White Gun if he's close enough.
I would consider for PSG contesting this Dragon. You have all your sums available on Waka.
That's a lot of cash.
Damn.
1,500 gold.
Wacko,
well
rich.
MasterCard gold difference.
But how much gold is
He
Jinx
old
over
money
Aphelios?
So it's all eyes on Waka.
He comes from
if we're
wealth.
Gonna see a fight, if we're going to see a skirmish, it's the Aphelios. He's got to do all.
Born into wealth.
Absolutely, and the fact that I was just saying he has his sums available, Ultimate's going to be coming up.
Do you ever
didn't
regret
earn
not
any
being
of it.
born into like a
Pretty happy to
billionaire
fight around
family?
some Red and white guns grabbed up. Red
Yeah,
on pretty
every
low
day,
ammo,
man.
But still, a very
This is
threatening
so
situation
sad.
if G2 are trying to dive into him being able to
Could be
connect back
gaming
to
from my yacht.
And
You
I talk
could
a
have
lot
been a
about
hedge
Aphelios
fund
because
baby
he's the
right
only
now.
champion you can be good at by reading.
The
I'm
bane
not
of
very
pro
good at
players
reading.
everywhere.
The bane of pro
Trade
players
stocks
everywhere.
in the womb.
They don't always read the finer details, but the TLDR, if you're not very familiar with this champion or you struggle to follow, is you don't want to walk into a fight with,
Wait, why
with
is
a purple
the
gun at full ammo.
middle
It's
of the
not a gun
graph
you can get rid of
50%?
easily. It's not a gun that does a lot. Has some very good use cases, but as we check in on
50%
the win
for
expectancy
who?
powered by AWS.
Wait,
Very close. Not
did
like
you just
last
hear
game where G2 were
Dracos?
nearly at 99.9%.
Oh my god, my eyeballs. No, what
Yeah,
is
that
that?
was
Heart rate monitor look
jarring.
here.
Um,
PSG grabbing mid-pressure
He said
off
you
the
don't want to walk into a
Herald setup here.
fight
We'll
as
see if they wanna
Aphelios
fight or
with
just trade out for the
a
turret.
high ammo purple gun.
Have to be careful. G2 approaching the wave to try and defend.
True.
But when I say it, Sneaky says, actually, you can't control what guns you have. Doesn't matter, dumbass.
Caliber Q's
Oh,
gonna be massive, but they're just trying to
wow, that was a nice angle.
Sweeping in.
I think that's
Alright, not
probably a
able to find the
direct
charm, and
quote
now not even gonna throw it out.
of everything that we've talked about.
Wako has to be careful.
Oh my god.
On the backside. Wako now Gale forcing out to safety. Wako has no
Oh
space to play. He's got no room to
goodness.
maneuver.
Oh,
He's trying to
Wako!
He just can't
He's
do
going
any damage.
sicko
He's
Wako
tearing through his front line
mode.
too quickly. Yeah, he's powerful, but he's got no space to work.
He's gonna get Charm Flash.
Excellent
Oh, he doesn't have
slow
Flash.
play engaged there by G2, poking in and out multiple times, trying to find the weak point of PSG's line, and they found it in Junjia, trying to heal up off the honey fruit plant. Gets engaged on, gives the first reset for Yike, and then to wrap around the turret.
Wako
for
still has
revive.
sums.
Very clean play by G2 there, and defended their mid lane turret while grabbing the Rift Herald there for more gold. Just a huge cleanup by G2.
Yeah, no, about a 3K gold advantage.
How's
Looking
G2 planning on
strong overall.
throwing this
He
game?
starts by just chunking out the enemy jungler.
I love how they're playing
Let's
this.
see.
They're just trying to stop them from being able to get in.
They
get through the
could
Herald.
dive
Here,
really
I thought
deep
they were
onto
going
the
to be blowing
affiliates,
ults and
kill
engage
themselves.
tools to kind of
This is a
force
good
them
one.
back to make sure they don't lose this mid lane turret. That's why Broken Blade
It is a
charging
classic.
forward there. I think this is all
A
clean.
recognized
But then
classic.
once they see Junjia step too far forward, that's when they just flash commit everything on top of them.
Flash
Kansama ultimately
blast
didn't
the
even connect, wasn't
jungler.
even needed, but the right
Okay.
idea. And then you can
You
now
could
move
like
around the
walk
backside
in
and
too
actually find
deep
this
and get
engage angle.
engaged on by Leona Ari,
Maybe a
caught by a
scary situation with his
charm.
Charmlands, but baits out so many of the engaged tools that means there's nothing to stop Caps from going flying into the backside of the fight and finding all these kills.
And Wako forced the Gale Force early, and credit to G2 identifying the
How's
second
Caps
that the
not
Ari
die to
Spirit
this?
Rush was no longer
Oh,
available.
he didn't take the shot.
The
Oh, no,
potential
he bladed?
PSG to turn without
He
the
did
buy,
ult.
without the Ari ultimate is essentially non-existent.
I thought he
boy.
sniper ulted though.
There we go.
Mm-mm.
But he
Now
chalk him
walking
ulted.
in, all eyes on Wako.
Just
They're
gonna
just
troll.
trying to bully this man out of the mid lane. He will flash over the wall to safety, but safety might not be the right
looking
word.
a bit. Oh wow, he's actually gonna get out.
Instead, be
And
the
they gave him up.
sacrificial Leona here.
They don't
PSG
care.
retreating in the mid lane. They're
They'll
getting
just kill the rest of the
absolutely
team.
slaughtered.
Oh!
Dissecting them in the mid lane, not giving their AD carry a single opportunity to do anything in the last two fights.
G2 continue attacking from
God
multiple
damn.
angles at the same time. You could see
That looked
Junjia
fun.
charging his Q up, not quite sure who to actually use it on to defend.
Dude, having a good
And then
Olaf game
allowed
is like
Broken
one
Blade
of the
to
best
charge
experiences
down
in
onto
League.
Wako,
You feel
saving
so
Private
fucking
Wako.
powerful.
Did succeed, but it cost the rest of the team
Immune
their
to all
lives.
CC.
And with that, G2 are also
Yeah,
able
you
to
just
move back
legit
onto the
run
Dragon
around
tail
shitting
that
on
fight. They
everyone.
win. Stop the Drake stack.
All they can do is run.
Stop that potential win con. Continue to grow the gold lead up to 5,000 now.
And it's a concerning sign in the fights to come for PSG because Wako's still very strong. 6-1-0. He just finished the Infinity Edge. He should be able to shred through a fight, but with this Olaf just
how does it
running
make
at
the
him, with
opponent
looming
feel?
threat of Caps coming over a wall,
Powerless?
Do you
very
even
hard for him to find space to
take
maneuver, and
into
there is no threat.
consideration their feelings
There is no Tom
as you
Kent, there are no safety
mercilessly
tools for
fuck
this
them?
Aphelios. Past the cleanse, past the Gale
Do you-
Force.
Bro laugh?
I just don't
Are
know
you
if
one of
he's
those people
going
who
to have
believes in
the opportunity
feelings?
to really play out these fights.
Yeah, it does make
No,
you wonder,
no,
like,
not.
okay,
But
the
I'm
IE is
just-
obviously going to be needed to punch through
What
very
if I
tanky
did?
members of G2 already. The steel plate.
You gotta
steel
think about it
cap's
from the
done for Broken
opponent's
Blade
perspective.
as the Aegis
Are
as well.
they having fun?
See an all in here.
Look, is
He's gonna lock
Casante having
down.
fun right now?
Is an unstoppable Casante.
Looks like it.
Played. Maybe hoping Raji would respect the challenge to a 1v1. He was not interested. He just wanted to walk away. So all
Everfrost CDR boots
super
Ari.
impactful in that context.
Yeah,
I mean,
Ashi's
this
still
is what
on the
like
Walmart
most people
build,
build on
just
her.
has a little bit of everything. Trying to get to his mythic still. Not feeling particularly
If you're a
strong, so I
scrub,
can
yeah.
understand not wanting the 1v1 against Broken Blade.
What would Meteos build here?
You can't.
Against this
everyday low
team?
prices can't battle the like Supreme Gucci,
Mm-hmm.
whatever the hell Broken Blade's got going on with two completed items. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely not if I
Probably
wanted to.
Everfrost,
And,
unless
for,
I had, like,
Wako, where I was going was not going
a
for
really
the
good
blood
buy
thirst
for,
second. Obviously, with the nerfs that kind of came in for that item recently,
Leandries.
not as much of a second item rush, but maybe with how much engaged tools there are by G2,
Nah, I mean,
they kind of force them out of
Everfrost's pretty
fights,
good
maybe
against
just chuck them
Viego.
low with Broken Blade charging in there.
And it's really tricky when you are the Fed member of your team. Can you afford to build defensively? Can you afford to delay item and damage spikes? Because now we see the last Whisper coming in, and we're probably not going to see a Bloodthirster until 4th item, and he really needs that lifesteal. He needs that sustain. He needs that shield. So it's going to be tricky. Again, more
Wait.
pressure on Wako to move
How does
flawlessly
Casante
in
not
these
have an
fights
item
and get
yet?
his teammates to cover for as much as possible, because G2
Because he went
clearly
Bammy
Hold up.
into
They have
Bramble
6K
into
to combine
Tabby
their
and then his
favor.
mythic.
5.
He has like
G2
two components that don't go into his item.
Yep, working the vision of PSG, trying to force them in, trying to find an angle to peel them apart.
Let's get an item here, little bro.
Already objective bounties up for PSG if they're able to trade out for the mid lane turret.
It's
but G2
21
very good
minutes.
about making sure they
Yeah.
keep the wave prio on the enemy side of the map.
I don't think that's ideal.
Especially Broken Blade just continuing to walk
I think you're
forward.
supposed to be strong for this fight,
Just
Mr.
walking
Top Laner.
menacingly at the side of PSG.
Top lane doesn't matter.
Very impressed by him. He has done a very good job this tournament so far. 5-1-2 now on the Olaf.
It's been fantastic from him. And domestically, he was trying a lot of creative strategies. They weren't always working out. He was falling behind in lanes to players like Adam. So a lot of people were skeptical as to how good Broken Blade was, but we can see here on the international stage, at least in this first stage, he's really showing up.
Yeah, I remember just seeing so much hate. I was told that EU top sucked, but it does not seem to be the case so far with Broken Blade this tournament. You know, I heard that like, oh, Photon's the best, or JC's the best.
Who said that?
He is
the hell?
absolutely having a great tournament so far. Now Baron
Mark Z was told.
by G2.
Focus.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Running for his life. They have to burn through that
Oh my god.
They're trying.
All right.
That looked fun.
Mickey
wow.
delivered into the waiting arms of PSG, but it just sets up for Caps. It's a wombo combo, and Broken
He
Blade just continues
Broken Blade
to
leans
run
down next to
face first into the
Wako and
back
he
line of
whispers,
PSG.
"No."
He will not be stopped. He will not be slowed. He'll be charmed, but he will not go down.
Get
He's
fucked.
just having a time of his life. He just does not care. Take notes, baby. He's making
That's
it
why
work.
he didn't care when
Broken
Affiliates
Blade
flashed away
talking about
earlier.
it,
He
keep
was
the
like,
camera
all right,
on
that's
me.
fine.
Force that engage. Huge
I'll
team
get you
fight win by
later,
G2.
bitch.
Caps keeping Junji around, waiting for backups. There's the kill. 4 for 1 on the side of G2. And will grab the Baron on the back end of that fight.
He says, all right, we'll see if you can go 5 minutes without getting in my Ghost Flash range.
Starting to realize how strong Whimsy Shirelia's wild
He really
growth
did it
to
to him.
Olaf is in the context of trying to take out a single fed enemy. Wako, even with the Gale Force, admittedly with no flash.
Once again,
just couldn't do
a
it. He couldn't
very
burn through the
fun
Olaf health bar fast enough, but he
experience
couldn't run fast enough
for
to get away from the
everybody.
Vikings, so
There's legit nothing he can do there.
Gets 3-4 items, it's a different story, but G2
Yeah,
leveraging
he
them
needed to go
incredibly
Swifties boots.
well.
Just aggroed the beast. Look at this shit.
He even dodged the first axe. He just gets ran the fuck down.
Broken Blade knows how strong he is. Has the
He
range,
even like
virtue build
red
as well.
ulted. I guess he could have done that a little earlier, but I don't think it mattered.
While the rest of the team was kind of trying to save Wako, they funneled into that choke
My
point there.
screen
Gave
keeps
Caps a
flashing. Are you
monstrous
guys seeing
engage
this?
Over the wall, locking down multiple members, blowing them up. G2 grab the Baron, look well positioned to 2-0 this series. If they can close this one out, they're going to be moving on to the main stage of MSI.
The only way Wako can avoid that is
Huge
if he's
lock-in
like
in
just
here. Reminder, if you
completely
lose, you have
AFK
to
doing
play,
nothing.
You know, a best of 3 against the winners of tomorrow's loser side bracket
And that's
match.
got its own
Then
set of
that's
issues.
Just to qualify for a best of 5. So it's
Oh.
a long road for anyone who does not able to find a win here.
Oh.
G2 currently in control is Woody. Being isolated, he throws down the ultimate, but it's just not going to do anything.
Unstoppable.
Yike turning into Leona. See if he tries to go for the re-engage, but G2
Damn, this
again,
looks like a
focused on
good
the
time for
objective in
Broken
front of
Blade.
them, ready to turn this fight if necessary. Wako,
He
great
is
guns
having
for
a good
fight.
time.
But again, will he get the time
Lulu
and space
buffing
to do
him.
anything? Broken Blade just eyeing him out, keeping an eye on that Aphelios so consistently. Yike. Follow up, good damage.
That
on
looked fun, too.
PSG just backing away.
True.
It's not really an angle here. I think they just have to concede the inhibitor. Be careful not to just lose the entire game in this moment.
Yeah, it's just such a menace. Broken Blade is able to force out so many summoners, gets the bot lane
Whoa.
inhibitor for the rest of his team. Also,
What you
Hansama
doing there,
finally having
bro?
a good game here. Flank
We going for the
engage coming in.
flank?
Jump backside. Ulti available.
Uh-oh.
Says the blast cone out to safety.
Uh-oh.
Pansama lines up against the wall. He can maybe try to get something done.
That was
Back
weird
away,
looking. What the
Wako
hell?
can now go to town. Broken Blade on the
Oh
backside is
my
big, though. Can they burn
God.
through Broken
Wait,
Blade? Broken Blade.
what?
Ultimate in 3 seconds. He's going to shred through the values. as soon
Did
as
you
he
see
can.
the
His
angle on that
blinking, you
Cassante
better leave
ult?
before he sees you immune, but will
Yeah.
it be enough? Broken Blade still standing. Broken Blade still cutting through the entire team. Wako gets turned into a little snowman.
It
He
looked
can't even auto. When G2
Doomed as
taking the
fuck
fight.
before that for the angle.
For a moment
But
there,
yeah,
PSG
the-
thought they had
the
the flank
snapshotted
angle.
one.
They found Hansama.
I mean, he got like
Seemed
pulled
weird.
back to the
Broken
same
Blade
ending point, but
alive
just
to
from the
chase
area he
down.
flashed
And
to.
with that kill, G2 are going to punch
Yeah.
their ticket on.
Game 1, back and forth. But game
How
2
is
has
this
just been about
supposed
the
to work?
G2
Like,
show from start to finish.
I mean,
Would've
I
went
think
for it.
normally
They're
you're
gonna
just
have to
CC'd while
hope for
he's
more
pulling
than
you.
that.
Was it because he
The bottom
cleanse
side of
flashed
the
or
bracket,
something?
G2 taking their time
looked
on the win,
weird.
taking their time on the closeout as Wako finds one kill. Wako
Whoa, whoa,
still
whoa, whoa,
idling.
whoa,
Yike should
whoa,
just
whoa.
end the game, but they can't end the game. Wako is too
Uh-oh.
strong. Wako
Work for it.
continuing to go
Wait,
hard.
he's dead.
Oh my god. Call him Wako Flocko Flame. He's going hard in the paint. Flocko. Oh, he holds on. That's a shutdown. What?
Oh my God! Somehow this man refuses to lose. You can see him laughing on
see
the
that caster
screen,
shit?
finding
Yeah.
the kill onto Mickey while the rest of the
It's
team was
like
thinking they could just end the game. Not the case there. Gets the cleanup kill onto Yike. Now they're gonna grab
Gave
a
him with the
dragon.
quick waka.
PSG, no Nexus turrets left
Yeah.
alive, but refusing to let the game end.
And
Very epic.
they are the I didn't hear no bell team. Like,
Face bruised.
face bruised, standing up, you know,
Knees wobbling.
not even in the right, maybe arguably not in the right weight class. They're still going. You know, they will not stop. PSG and Wako especially, well played. Of course, you can see in the fight, G2 still coming out on top despite what looked like a
Fuck,
promise.
they kind of skipped the angle
the fact
again.
They used pretty much every ultimate that they had on Sama to finish him off. Broken Blade, like you said, counting down the time until he had his ultimate back available, able to drop that one and become so hard to kill with all that life steal coming through.
If you're the AD carry on the team with this Olaf, are you feeling good because you don't have to do shit and Olaf's gonna kill everyone, or are you like jealous? You're like, this should be me carrying. Fuck this top lane piece of shit.
Just so much spray damage done from the blue gun, the flash forward onto Mickey, and then being able to poke.
Can they actually not end if they just
why
hit
is
it?
there was a replay box of the same fucking replay.
We're talking about how usually you don't want the blue or purple gun, but in that
because
sequence,
the slow usually
That
isn't that
fucking got
valuable,
me.
but when you can just walk down an enemy team, it's like a pretty damn good gun. PSG. Cap's now going to leap forward. Instantly lock down the 80 carry. They should just shred through Waffle. And that's just the game. They're just slaughtering everybody. They don't have any damage left. G2, they're not playing around. That one's going to be it. Ubao taken out. He's running
Someone
back
said,
to the
I would
base,
start
but
anything to
no
show
way
him
he
that
gets
I'm the
out.
only one
Hansama
who
will
can
snipe it with
carry.
the zap.
Respect.
G2 2-0ing PSG.
That would show.
Qualifying to the bracket stage.
And then you say, I guess you couldn't carry. When I'm ahead, we always win. When you're ahead, we always lose. Like, I guess we should just be playing around me.
4-0 so far in the 2 series. Say cute base defense.
I swear to God, there's some players who are like that.
Very easy engage for Broken Blade.
Disgusting, honestly.
Just fucking hard phone it in if it's not them looking like the hero.
You know what? Honestly,
It's
like,
fucked
well
up.
played the G2. Consistently finding the angles. Broken Blade, again, I think a man who deserves
Gotta
so much
do anything
praise
for the
and recognition,
dub.
especially in light of, as you highlighted,
Not
right
anything
now,
to
not
make
being
you look
everybody's
good.
favorite G2 player after some maybe questionable performances domestically, really popping off internationally. But PSG,
we tripping.
keeping it interesting. Every time I think they're out, they find a way back in. But today, again, is G2's day.
BB's
well
happy because
played,
he doesn't have to
and
play
now we'll get to see how
licorice
they match
and
up
get
against the top
exposed.
seeds.
That's true. That's true.
And of course, against their fellow teams who will make their way out of this bracket.
Definitely the case. Obviously, a lot of that time was spent talking about Broken Blade ending at 10-1 and 9 in the crazy level 1, but have to give some shout outs to the rest of the team too. The mid-jungle combination of Yike and Caps is looking absolutely on point, punishing these kinds of mistakes that get made up. And then the bot lane for Hansama, I was saying quietly good performance, ended 8-2 and 13, finding a lot of
So I
kills
feel
on
like
Jake.
it's
Yeah, and I
pretty
think really,
likely we
ultimately, it's crazy to think now. After a few days of games, we've
do
locked
be gonna
2
get
of the 3 slots from
the
this first stage.
PSG versus GT
There's
at some
1
point.
slot remaining. It will require you to win that best of 5. And this is a ton of pressure on the remaining teams. Everybody wanted to be in the position that BLG and G2 find themselves in now. This was the simplest path out of this portion of the tournament, and now it is so hard for the remaining teams.
Have to fight for your life from now
It's
on.
tough.
The series is do or die for the remaining teams of the play-in stage. We'll be back tomorrow to see those best of 3s like you were talking about. But I gotta say, for G2, you're feeling pretty
All right.
good. I think a lot of teams
GG sneaky. I think I might need a little nap.
They have this long history of great international performances.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Counting out
later today and tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. Brace.
See ya. All right, stream. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go get some more sleeps because I didn't get a lot of sleep this week. Was traveling in my mom's house, sleeping on the couch. You know, dog kept waking me up. All that good stuff. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, 5 a.m. right when MSI starts. Yo, Nordexa, thank you for the gifted sub. Also, thank you earlier. I did see it. Appreciate it as always. You're my hero. And yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.